Okay. All right, we should be live. We are early. Hello, everyone. Hello, Green Yeti and Sparkster and Dagon and Peter Ang and James Frayne. Hi, everybody. We're a little early. So,
I think it would be awesome if HCC started the new year wearing his hooded Cobra Commander hood. Is it a little late?
I could get it.
Go get it. We're early.
I don't know. I don't want to wear it the whole evening. Anyway, hey, in a little bit, we're going to start with the live-action movies. Hi, Green Yeti. Like last year, and I know everybody saw it, so we're just going to do it again. We kicked around a lot of different ideas for what to watch. When it came right down to it, we just thought this would be more entertaining. So, hi, Byron. Hello. And Zachian75, nice to see you. If you would like to watch along, we'll start with this in a little bit. We're a bit early. Let me go. I'll go get my hood. I'll put my hood on just for a little bit. You know, I want to give the people what they want. Hello, Rob M. and
hello, Rob
Moriarty.
Robin
and
Moriarty.
World 118, 1/18th scale, 3 3/4-inch action figures channel.
Oh.
Hello, Eric. Ebro Hodag. I hope the microphone is working. It seems
so funny if
it seems to be working.
Can you hear us?
So we're going to be a little farther away from the microphone than I usually am, so hopefully it still picks up everything pretty well.
Oh, said we hear you. Okay.
Cool.
Good deal.
And Happy New Year, everyone. I'll be right back. Hold on. Talk amongst yourselves.
So.
Hey, Eric, send more beer.
Who is Eric and why does he send beer?
We met him at Joe Fest and he gave Brian the best beer I've ever had.
About that.
It's local where he is, but no,
that's so cool.
We can't even get it here.
That's what it used to be because
I've
Fat
asked them.
Tire,
I'm like,
we didn't get
it's-
that for the longest time. Some beers we can get, some beers we just can't. They're not legal.
Sipping cow, something, but it was really, really good. But I'm
I
like,
feel like
we
after working
can't
at
get it.
Buffalo,
It
my
sucks.
beer education has skyrocketed.
give us a topic. No,
Give us a topic. Late but made it. Are you really late? I thought we were early. It's 7:53. Were we supposed to start at?
Well, we start at 8.
Started at 8.
We
So
start at
we're
8.
early.
Brian's getting prepped.
Andre Thornton.
He's
you.
prepped.
Yeah, sorry, excuse me.
Alec likes turtles.
All right. All right. We're ready.
Yes.
And now I demand that you bring me Pac-Man.
And beer.
And beer. All right, let's enjoy.
How's that going to work?
Um.
It isn't a morph suit, so I don't think that it works the same.
All right. This is why I can't keep it on. because I cannot enjoy my Bloody Mary. Hello, Gerardo.
Who's Chris Latta? I know a Chris Latta in Owasso.
That's not that Chris Latta because that Chris Latta has passed away. He was the voice of Cobra Commander and Starscream.
Okay.
Transformers.
Well,
we
we have plenty of time to get even more drunk. 8, 9, 10. We got 4 hours, y'all.
we're everybody settle in.
Well, I gotta...
And it's nice to see all of the lonely people on New Year's Eve who've decided to join us today. See, if we were normal, well-adjusted people, we'd have something to do other than this. But since we don't, and since I like you guys so much, why don't we just spend New Year's Eve together?
Watching horrible movies. But you know... Hi, guys. I'm Crash Diet Kathy.
Crash Out Kathy, happy birthday, Green Yeti.
Happy birthday, Green Yeti.
15.
Oh my goodness, he's 15 today. Yay! 1 year and he can drive.
That's
Hello,
right.
Green Yeti. That's very exciting.
And Byron
Greetings
already
from Florida.
polished off one bottle. He's ahead of us. We're going to have to
Yeah,
catch
we're
up.
going to have to catch up. I just have this vodka tonic. It's not a lot because I'm trying to pace myself. And my puppy's here and my daughter's here and I don't want to, we're trying to keep the calories low.
Keep them
Now,
here,
Kathy is the one that everybody demanded return this year. So, I mean,
Vote
I guess
for
everybody
Pedro!
thought that was entertaining. So my plan is just to feed her booze until she does something funny.
Oh, dear.
And
I'm so
that'll be
sorry.
that'll be
I'm
good.
sorry.
Good
My
television.
daughter's here, y'all.
That'll be good.
We're already apologizing in advance.
Wily Kid and Wily Cat versus Starscream. Now that would be.
Channels. I'm already on live. There you go.
He's never done this. Like,
White Russians.
asked to come up with
I do like a White Russian. It's been a while since I've had a White Russian. Now I'm gonna want one. I don't have anything to make one, but yeah. Hoodie Coco 2020.
See, that'll be sure.
That's it.
You could have made New Year's shirts that say Hoodie Coco 2020.
Why didn't I make New Year's shirts to say Hoodie Coco 2020?
We
because
could-
I didn't think of it
we-
until just now.
We could go get some markers.
Hey, Photo Viper. Hi, Bad Ape. Okay, hello, Brandon Knight. Nice to see you. Listen, there's also one other consequence is that the screen is farther away from me here, so it's harder for me to read the live chat. So I may miss some of what you say, and I apologize for that. But I'm really happy to see everyone here. Yeah.
Okay, well, guess what, Green Yeti? Channing Tatum is now single, and so am I. So, I will be yelling Channing Tatum a lot this year as well. And we're getting ready to watch, what is it? The Rise of Cobra. So, yes, I will be yelling. Oh, he's just such a beautiful creature.
I double-checked to make sure she didn't swap it out with Magic Mike. Okay,
No,
so
because Green Yeti is underage, and we can't have that kind of debauchery.
Oh my god.
He's 15! He can't even drive yet! Bless his precious little heart.
we met Green Yeti at Joe Fest too.
He gave Brian a custom. It was
Yeah,
so sweet.
actually, the profile picture I have on Facebook right now, that's the custom that I got from Green Yeti.
Very cool.
I thought it was very nice.
You couldn't possibly yell it more than last year. I probably won't. I probably won't yell it.
Oh, she will. She will.
Magic Mike was the third movie?
Yeah, that was. Yeah,
The third
it was.
movie he's ever done? I have
It-
21
no.
Jump Street 1 and 2 at
That was
home.
it's the third GI Joe movie. That was GI Joe 3.
It was after he got fired.
They just had drastic rewrites.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
just thought he would
a
make
lot
some
was
money.
left on the cutting room floor of that one.
2020 is the year of Channing Tatum. Mr. Mike Layton. Yes. Yes, it is.
Hi, Killer Weasel. Hello, Mecha82. I'm trying to say hi to everybody, but it's going by real fast.
That wasn't military ordnance.
I'm watching the menu screen for Rise of Cobra right now, and
Oh, Dennis Quaid was in this.
yeah, he's in it, and I'm just remembering. I know a lot of people like the movie, and in fact, I think 4BX257 likes this more than Retaliation. I think,
Really?
but for me, this is not the best one.
I mean, it looks pretty cool. The
Yeah.
effects look cool.
The
But
effects
if
are good.
the gratification is Channing Tatum and effects, though, and
Yeah.
that's the sole
Yeah.
good thing about the movie, not plot points,
with
not then I would question. I don't know.
Everything?
Gotta have more than that to keep this girl engaged.
Yeah. But okay, I'll say
Gotcha.
one positive thing about this movie right here and right now. It got G.I. Joe back into the mainstream, which it had not been for a
That's
long
good point.
time.
Well,
All
and
right.
Channing Tatum.
And Channing Tatum. But so I mean, for good or bad or whatever, people were talking about G.I. Joe again, and G.I. Joe had not experienced that for quite a few years. This is one reason why I'm looking forward to the Snake Eyes movie, because I don't know if it's going to be good or not.
Yeah.
But people will be talking about it.
People will be
you know?
talking about it.
And
That's a good thing.
I will actually enjoy having a little mainstream, press, mainstream notoriety.
Living in the now for a second. Well, and that expands the fan base, and
Yeah. Dagon says, so who will drink more money on Susan? It's, I don't know what we could do.
Is that something you really want to see?
Yes.
Oh, you're having to lean in. I'm
Yes,
trying
I
to
am. It's okay.
Adjust.
I feel like
I can.
Hi, I have to
hi.
snuggle. Did you see that? He was like,
I had an idea of. It's all right. It's all right. We're.
Oh my gosh, look at baby.
But, I had an idea. Okay, if we were gonna watch the animated series, if we're gonna watch the cartoons, I was gonna have a drinking game where you'd have to drink every time they say "Yo
Name
Joe."
now.
oh, that sounds good. I like that idea.
They say Yojo a lot in the cartoon.
His
We
middle
would
name is
all. I don't know if we can make it through 2 episodes.
Cute.
Oh yes.
I got a video.
Their puppy is here. They got. She got a puppy, and the puppy
hang on.
is here playing with my dog.
Hang on.
Well, now he's just taking a nap and being adorable.
Okay,
Mila's like,
picture.
why am I not involved?
Move closer.
She's taking a picture.
Okay, now
of
I need to take a video to
the
send to Z.
adorable puppy that's off screen here that you guys
poor
can't
Mila.
see.
Okay, does he not look like Baby Yoda though?
At this moment, sure.
These ears are so big and floppy and adorable.
Can you do the
Okay.
hand thing?
Do the magic hand thing, baby. I'm sending it to Z.
Oh, here we go. Wait, Alec Tuttle says, "Take a drink every time a parachute deploys." All right, well, that might work. We'll
Or
see
when
about
someone
that one.
overacts and dialogue is just that bad.
I'm gonna need more.
All right,
Oh, there's the air fryer.
yeah. But now, I've criticized this movie before. However, I will say some of the elements of this movie that, frankly, I think are the hokiest, like when the Baroness beats the mind control through the power of love.
Oh God, come on.
That came directly from the comic book.
Really?
That,
I mean,
that was a-
I'm pretty sappy, but that's retarded. That's not nice. I shouldn't have said that.
Don't say that.
This
This is a family show.
No,
but
that was just inappropriate. Sorry, guys.
She's sorry. Hey, Lexi. Lexi is
I don't know
a
any of
coworker.
you, but you know I'm. Oh.
Yeah, Lexi is a coworker at the office.
Have I met
Hi,
Lexi?
Lexi. I don't think so.
Oh, okay. Well,
This
I mean, I
is
didn't.
my sister-in-law.
Hi.
It's not Susan. She's met Susan. No, Susan didn't
I
suddenly
am
change.
Susan's older sister.
Yeah.
I know he's precious.
But yeah, that particular story element that was in the comic book.
Love powers.
Yes.
Overall.
And so yeah, that's
It's very cheesy.
so before you judge too harshly, fans of the comic book series, keep in mind that there was some silly stuff in the comic book series too, and I'm a huge fan of the comic book. Big fan. I think everybody knows that. Lexi says, "Hi, sister-in-law." Thanks for tuning in, Lexi. Thanks for actually watching for a few minutes with your doggy. She's watching with her doggy. She's got a dog.
So,
And
Moriarty74 would like a good Susan story.
oh, I'm gonna leave that to you.
I know myself, so I know my stories. So was that to me or to them to tell?
I
us?
think
I think
it was.
somebody. I think she needs to tell a Susan story. I think that's
She's
what
got
they want.
enough. She's
Let's
got
hear
it.
about Susan.
Okay, well, when
I'm so
Susan was an infant,
That's
she was born with a full head of hair, and the top of the back of her hair did this. Boing.
Did it?
And our mother called her my little monkey all the time.
I almost never call her that.
No, you don't have to call me that. Thank you.
It was precious. And she really liked spaghetti all over her face. That's my big Susan story.
Rainbow Bright.
Yeah, somebody
Rainbow Bright.
remembered.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rainbow Bright and Voltron. Yeah.
Yes,
those
she
are my
liked
two-
Voltron too.
My
Yes.
two big things. that
Yes,
I like.
Susan got lost one day, and I thought she was kidnapped, and
No,
I
I was
hugged-
not kidnapped.
she was not, but I was crying and praying to
Hello, McDowell.
dear Heavenly Father to return my sister, and I think it's the only time I ever prayed for anything, and
It was for me.
it was for Susan to be returned, and there was her Rainbow Bright doll on her bed across the room from me, and I caressed it so gently and cried.
Oh.
That's the first time she's ever heard that story.
Oh.
What happened? What actually happened?
She just went to a friend's house in the neighborhood on
I
her
was
bike.
on my bike.
She was gone for
And it
5 hours.
was the 80s, so you can can just let your kids go and do whatever.
Mom
when
and
they're
Dad were
6.
pissed.
No.
They were like, "You're gone.
Hi,
Get home."
Tilly. Hi,
I got
Tilly.
the bruises for it.
Thank you. Happy New Year to you too. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I'm just
No.
saying hi, people.
No.
Where do I wave? Okay.
No, I went to a friend's
I'm
house
like,
and I saw her, and I went, and when you're that young, you don't think about
You don't think about it.
going to your parents to say, "Can I go to so and so's
Yeah.
house?"
Well,
So
and it
they
was
got
rider
their-
bikes before, and
Right.
rider bikes until dark, and it wasn't dark yet. So
No,
I don't
no.
even remember exactly
But
why you had
the
to be
cops
back.
came to this house.
Oh, I didn't
and
know that.
Yeah, they called the cops, and the cops came, and I went home, and
This is the first time I've heard this story.
I didn't know that. I don't remember.
traumatic.
I don't remember them being up there because I just stayed in the bedroom.
No.
Dad was like, "Don't go anywhere. Stay here." And I was like, "Okay."
He
We're
got
Rainbow
the
Bright.
ruler.
Yes.
I
I
was
thought
grounded for 2 months.
I thought you were
But I
dead.
was 6. I didn't know any better.
I thought you were dead in a ditch.
They're face
All right.
down a ditch somewhere.
Does anybody need a
6.
refill before we start the movie? I just
Yeah.
Wanna, yeah.
It's
Now's the
probably
time.
a good idea.
Now's the time.
Yeah.
All right. Listen. Hey, anyone who wants to follow along, I'll let you know when to start. If you just put in your where is it? The Rise of Cobra DVD. Put in your Rise of Cobra DVD and go to the menu screen. And if you want to follow along, I'll tell you when to press start.
The one with Channing Tatum.
With the bouncy ball that goes on the screen. Follow along with the ball.
That would be funny if we had
His
that.
little floppy paw.
You need to paint.
Happy New Year, Alex Tuttle. Have a great one. Yeah, we got a couple guys that need a refill. Now's your time to get a refill. How you doing?
Yes, and we will actually call out for intermission in between movies at some
Yeah,
point.
and
I think.
I
as
we
well.
will probably get up every once in a while anyway. I'm not
Well, we
chained
will
to
have
this
to
couch.
Move
but-
about.
Yeah.
Well, and it's kind of toasty in here, so you may need some airflow.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
put more air on.
I just want to make sure I got the camera because I still feel like I'm sit back to like where you're comfortable.
I know, I
and
feel
I'll
like-
move the camera.
Okay,
to-
because I'm
to-
looking to see where I'm at, and I feel like I'm sitting in front of you, but
Yeah.
then I sit back. And
Well,
I'm-
if you're there,
I mean,
then
I guess
you're
that's
in-
not so bad.
Yeah, that works. I think
How did you-
we're leaning forward because we want to read that, and we also
That's
want
exactly right.
to make sure the microphone picks
Hey,
up. so-
Killer Weezer grape soda's delicious.
Yes. Grape soda and chocolate covered donuts, though, not the best combination.
Ooh,
I tried
no.
that.
Hey, I used to eat them with drink grape soda with Oreos, which was disgusting.
Yeah, that's the
But I liked it at the time.
the Dreadnoks, the biker gang. They that's their food and beverage of choice is grape soda and chocolate covered
Oh,
donuts.
gross.
There's a
It's
recurring
waxy.
It's
They're
a
like-
recurring gag in the comic
know,
book.
oh.
But the thing is, in my opinion, it was a euphemism for alcohol and drugs.
Oh, that makes
So,
sense.
they-
That makes sense.
Yeah.
You know, because alcohol and smoking and drinking, those were the big baddie
Right.
things of the
But
time.
instead of that, they had
Things that'll rot your teeth,
yeah,
make you vomit.
grape soda, chocolate covered donuts.
Right.
But I did try that on a live stream one time. It's a pretty bad combination, I have to say. I did, yeah, it was
Not
not
good.
good.
Ooh, you want to get a refill?
Brandon got his drink reload.
Drink refill. So,
Hi,
Hey.
Leah.
who remembers ham and lima beans?
Ham and lima beans.
Remember
Hey,
the ham and lima beans from last year? Anyone remember that?
That's right. I did that on her channel. I ate the. She made ham and lima
They were
beans.
toxic.
Kind of like recreating it from the sea ration. There's something from the G.I. Joe comic book too, the much hated ham and lima bean sea ration.
That feels like it was yesterday.
Yes, Doctor Who as Destro. Yes, that one. That's another part of the movie that was rough. Ryan says hello from Button, Michigan. Hello, Michigan from the United States. Bad Abe, Kathy's channel is Crash Diet Kathy. Yeah, Lexi, it is a really disgusting combination. But as I explained a moment ago, in the comic book series, there's a biker gang, right? They're called the Dreadnoks, and they're very destructive and anarchistic. But in the comic book, they didn't like really do like alcohol and drugs. So instead of liquor and drugs, they had grape soda and chocolate covered donuts. So it's become, kind of this running gag. But I did try it, and it's pretty bad.
Did you kind of interpret that yourself?
No, it's in the comic book,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
But no, I interpret it as
Drugs and alcohol.
right.
Yeah, that's a really good. That's an interesting.
That's what I think he was,
Going for it.
yeah. You have to clean things up here. It's for the kids. Did I get skid marks? I don't think I have skid marks. I'm not going to check right now. That's a very personal question. I'm just kidding. I know what you mean. Could the grape soda be a stand-in for wine? Sure, why not? Grapes. Except I think grape soda contains no real grapes, but...
Fun fact. Did you know? Mrs. T, original Bloody Mary mix, that's not the front, not sponsored, is only 35 calories per serving.
And
Crash Diet Kathy, fun fact. Schweppes tonic water, 130 calories, Schweppes. What the crap is in this? I don't understand at all. There's no sugars. 33 grams of sugars? High fructose corn syrup. I am mortified.
I got this for two reasons, all right? First, it's cheap, and second, it's not very spicy. I've been really trying to cut back on the spicy stuff because it tears me up. So I know it's
That's
for a
personal.
lot of you Bloody Mary folks.
Aficionados.
This is going to be quite bland. I know.
I like
but,
You can always add the horseradish to
yes,
it.
you can spice it up if you need to.
There were always people at Buffalo that would ask for like a little extra can of like hot sauce or something.
Green Yeti says, "I'm very immature. I'm sorry." Well, you're 15. You can't help it.
Enjoy it, dude. Really. Enjoy being 15.
That's the only time you're allowed to be
Yeah.
immature.
Be young, never grow up. Really, get in. You don't need to be in any hurry to get to adulthood. Just stay there as long as you can. Yeah, Lazarus. My problem is I really like spicy food. Like I really like spicy food a lot, but I really shouldn't eat it because it's bad, right? I always pay the price. But I like it so much, sometimes I just like, it's worth it, But I always end up regretting it. Peter Ang has fanfic crossover ideas. You're welcome to share if you want to. We will start the movie as soon as I got to get a refill too, so...
I'm coming back. Get a refill.
Yeah, I'll be back, and then we'll start the movie. Force... Miss Sajewski, I'm 40 and I'm still a teenager. That's what I'm going for. That's what I'm going for.
They're really good and they're not too hot.
Bring the...
Eric says, I just sued a CBD product company in Oklahoma. Don't use their products. They are dangerous. Well, I don't use their products.
No.
But
I've heard stories, actually.
Yeah. I won't go too into that, but you can't... We just legalized medical marijuana, and at this time you cannot
Which
go...
is not the same as CBD.
No, it's not. But before that, there were a bunch of CBD places.
Yeah.
But you can't go half a block without running into 5 or 6 dispensaries.
Kind of ridiculous.
That's the reality right now.
There's more
and
CBD stores than there are churches, I
I'm
think.
not judging.
Probably.
I'm not judging, but anyway, let me get a refill.
Yeah.
I was about to get up, and Eric, I was about to get up, and you distracted
It's
me.
not Eric's fault. It's ruined. Party's over.
Yeah.
Thanks, Eric.
Shut it down. Shut it down. Eric's fault.
It tastes like boiled egg yolks.
You think so? Like texture-wise?
Yeah.
I like the seasoning that's on them.
I put in an everyday seasoning blend on them too. Brian got me wife stuff, and it's awesome.
What do you need?
Where'd you put the...
I don't know what you're talking about. Okay.
Okay, guys. Kathy here. I don't have many videos up, but I will soon, and I'm a fixin' to, good God.
We're Okies, it's okay.
Ways in Oklahoma.
Y'all want to?
Yeah, y'all too. I thought that was Arkansas.
Totally different state. They're so eastern. They're so much better.
So, go to YouTube, Crash Diet Kathy, and subscribe. And you can also... Yes, I am. It's shameless. He's getting a refill.
Do it while you can.
You can also add me on Instagram, and it's Agnetha. Yes, my name's Kathy.
Hello.
Crash Diet Kathy on YouTube. Oh, thank you, Mr. Bad Ape. And Zalisha? Z? Hey, Z's on! Hey! That's our cousin. Z's on. Hi, Z!
Yay!
So subscribe to me on YouTube because I'm getting ready to go through a... Oh, hi, Green Yet. I'm glad you're subscribed to my channel. A transformation over the year of 2020. And this is
my awesome niece, Avery.
This is my youngest angel, Avery.
That was sarcasm.
She's precious. My little ray of sunshine. And, oh yeah, sorry, Rob, we were loud. Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate that. Hi, Mom. I am in YouTube. I'm glad you're in YouTube. Gerardo? Good.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, I'm so sorry. Little Green Yeti, we laughed too loud. Cobra Island, I'm excited that you lost
in the
16
family.
pounds.
I'm so sorry.
I have... Joe Motion says, hi, Eagle Avery. I am in the process of losing a considerable amount of weight, but in September, October, I will be...
Sorry, Brian, this is now the Susan and Kathy show.
Yes, it is. So, in any case, hi Gaz, Merry New Year to you. You can also subscribe to me on Instagram. It's pure_beauty_Kathy Schmidt. Hi, Gerardo. I am her daughter. Okay. No, we didn't. I think I found your 16 pounds, bro. Thank you, Jason. I appreciate you. But anyhow, yeah, I will be putting up a video kicking off my new year. It's not really about diet and exercise, but it's a lot of fun. And then I will be with...
I in them sometimes.
Yes. Susan's in them, Avery's in them sometimes, and new puppy Thor will be in them as well. And, okay, so...
We can do it. We can totally do it. I've been asking her because everybody has been saying, does Susan do anything? No,
drink,
I don't. All I do is work and I do skits. And that would be really fun.
You read lines.
So,
I'm a camera person sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so, we'll let...
Look here, I don't want to interrupt you guys. Because, I hate to break into my show, and actually be on camera.
Okay, we'll let you come back so we can watch Channing Tatum.
All right.
Channing Tatum, if you're out there, I am the girl for you. I'm only 5 years older than him. Just saying.
But no.
It's true.
Oh,
he's 39.
No, Brian and Kathy are 2 days apart. Exactly.
Yes.
2
We
days apart.
are. That's
it's
true.
Weird.
Susan, you need to learn about the Watchtower. Okay, y'all. Watchtower is a trigger word because we were Jehovah's Witnesses once, so we don't need to be saying words like Watchtower around
here. There's a double meaning to that joke, the Watchtower thing, because they actually were.
We were forced to go door to door.
They were Judas priests.
Yeah.
Yes, and I was the one who was like, I had to ask everybody for money, and they were like, "Oh, do it because you're so cute." I was 10. That's horrible. Never again.
I was fed biscuits and gravy and not allowed to have any friends.
Yep.
Very sad. Okay, well, we'll let Brian get back to it, and we'll part the waters.
On that cheerful note, let's start a terrible movie. Okay, all right. Are we ready? All right.
Yes. Oh, he's so beautiful. Sorry.
Right. Are you at the menu screen for Rise of Cobra? Because I'm about to start it. Okay, I'm about to hit play. Ready? In 3, 2, 1, and go.
Is that
All right.
Lee?
No.
Okay.
Wait, who
No.
is that?
Some Asian dude. And that's
he-
horrible.
But he's
'cause
really big in Japan or something.
He's
Yeah, he totally is. That's
martial
why
arts
he's
guy.
Korean.
Korean.
he's Korean.
Right,
I should
okay.
know this. If y'all know, if y'all know who that is, please say it. Please bring it on, hookers.
Well, hey.
There are no hookers in this room.
Hold on. What?
We're doing this for free.
Hold on. All right. Cancel the hookers.
Mind you, this is an adult-only show. I just want to disclaim that. We're not here to advertise to children.
Yeah.
Except Green Yeti.
Hey, yeah, this
Except Green Yeti.
for my COPPA compliance, this one definitely is not for kids.
Nope.
Um,
We're bringing in New Year's.
Yes,
Your
the-
babies need to be in
the
bed.
snake eyes lips. So right now we are looking at the Hasbro logo, so that's where we are in the movie.
That is pretty cool.
One thing I'm looking forward to with the Snake Eyes movie is that once that comes out, I shouldn't have to explain what this means anymore.
I certainly hope not, because I even had to have you explain that to me. Dude's got a barcode. We can go to the grocery
Scan
store and scan him. How much is your husband worth, Susan?
I'm on discount this week.
Clearance.
Blue light special.
All right. Okay. I'm sorry. We honestly do not have to pay a lot of attention to this. It's, see now there's
What's that?
okay. That's the medallion that the first Destro figure had. Something which I thought would be a more significant element in the comic book series, but it never
never came to
But
be
it's like
anything.
this obvious thing. It's like that seems important.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's the first thing you see.
Yeah. All right. I want the. All right. Try to get the volume at a reasonable level, but not too loud.
Because if they hear it, then they can't hear us, right? Or how does that?
Their budget just goes straight to Channing Tatum.
Mostly. I
Probably.
think, but I don't
Did
think
their
it was-
budget just go straight to Channing Tatum? Avery asked.
I don't think it was that
Probably.
big. I don't think it was that big at the time.
I don't know.
But one of the reasons that this movie has so many problems is that it was right in the middle of a writer's strike, so they couldn't get like the writers on it that they
Decent
wanted
content.
to. So, but they still
That sucks.
pushed it out there. And to me, it's like you can. Like if you had had a better writer take a look at it, you could have punched it up. You could have,
Yeah.
you know,
Made it
Yeah.
beefier. No, don't burn it to his face! There's no way you could survive that. Not in real
hello,
life.
Kurt Road Trip, and Cyclonus. Hey, Agnetha, nice to see you.
Where others fall, we sit back and watch. Look, it's Cityplex Towers.
See, it's got the.
Oh, yeah.
You
okay.
can't see him and not think of Doctor Who.
It's Doctor Who.
It totally
That's
is Doctor
all
Who.
I
That freaks
see.
me out.
Yeah.
Look, nanomites, and or dust mites, or bed bugs.
Yeah, the actors that have played Doctor Who should not be allowed to play anything else.
No.
No.
No, some of them have done really good stuff elsewhere.
What's
It's-
the name of the guy that was in The Crown? He did pretty good.
Was it Matt
He was one of the Matt someone. He was
Smith.
Dr.
He did.
Matt
He was
Smith, yes.
amazing with Doctor Who.
Yeah. So yeah, Doctor Who actors can do other things. This just wasn't the best thing.
No,
Yes.
not for him. I mean, British actors are trained well enough to be able to do other things, but this guy, I don't know.
And I'll say another good thing about this movie. Dennis Quaid, I actually liked him as Hawk. I thought he did a good job.
Oh, good.
Although he has 3 stars now, he's got a promotion.
We can just do a drinking game on how many models are in it.
For real.
There's a model like in every
Scene.
scene. Every
And-
woman is a model.
They're just trying to make it, Susan.
And this it starts out, it actually makes a little bit of sense because Destro, his company Mars, was a weapons manufacturer and they sold weapons to everybody.
But
Yeah,
did they
so-
sell enough Amway to get to this point?
They probably.
That-
There he
that's
is!
really
Excuse me, I went drag queen there for a moment. Sorry, guys. Tell us about the scar, marring Channing Tatum's beautiful skin. Who does Channing Tatum play?
Duke.
Duke, and Duke has a scar.
Well, on here it does. He didn't anywhere else, but
Oh, really?
No.
Okay, so that wasn't like a trademark.
no. But
Action figure thing?
Well, it might have been like a reference to the 1964 figure. The 64 figures on the, what was it, the left cheek or the right cheek? One of the cheeks. It had a scar.
Okay.
That was one of their things.
makes
So
sense.
that may have been what they were thinking. I don't know.
Yeah.
Love those pyramid schemes. Now, in the comic book, I don't know if anybody noticed, but like, Larry like literally did have Cobra starting up as like an Amway type.
Yes, it's in
multi-level.
the comic book.
Yeah.
About Amway?
Yeah.
Well,
That's
not like they
freaking
don't
hilarious.
name it, but like Larry, when Cobra started to gain power and started to take over this town of Springfield,
Right.
they started
But in the
by
comic book,
selling
he even
what they
mentioned
selling
Amway.
soap, right? And that's how they sort of got their foothold in, and then they brought in like the paramilitary stuff later.
Everybody needs soap.
Cookware.
Cookware. You gotta eat
Yeah.
and you gotta scrub your,
Yeah, the
your
soap-
body.
Needs a
Yeah,
cookware.
Jason, the
I
soap
got
people.
plenty.
Yeah, exactly.
Sucks.
Larry put that element in there.
Oh.
Poor Bobby.
So, hey, I have another question, guys. Are you picking up any of the audio from the movie at all? I'm not sure if it's... I mean, if you're watching on your own, then it doesn't matter, but I can't have it up too loud, otherwise we can't hear each other.
I think we're loud enough though. A little. Somebody said a little.
Oh, okay.
They can't pick it
And it's
up.
fine if you can pick it up a little. I just...
Somebody else said no.
I also can't have it up too loud because I don't want to, like... I'm really trying not to violate anyone's copyrights, so... Yeah. So, yeah, a helicopter just got hit with a super weapon.
Turn out just a smidgen.
All right, yeah.
Just a smidgen.
Yeah.
Smidgen time.
Yeah. Well, a lot can't. I can't.
Cobra's weapons were, like, overpowered in this. Eric is synced.
Oh, good.
Yeah. He's synchronized his cycle.
Avery and I do that sometimes.
He laughed at that.
It's not.
Were you
But
mortified?
it's a bonding time.
It's only.
It's not a real thing. It
It's
doesn't
only can.
happen.
It does. It's totally a real thing.
Okay, but do you know how much time I spent with Kaylin?
So
Nothing like that ever happened.
That's
Not with
because-
Brenna,
that's
not
because
with
you're.
Bailey.
That's because you're powerful. You have the hormones. Oh, for real, Peter. Let's hope no political stuff is added in the new GI Joe movie. I'm over it. It just needs to be fun. You know, pure fun.
I don't know exactly what they're gonna do, but I have a feeling they're gonna go for like the old school, like Hong Kong martial arts style feel to it. I have a feeling that's where they're going with it, but I don't know. We'll find out when we see it. And honestly, like I said, I don't know if the movie's gonna be good. It could be terrible. I don't know. But one thing that I'm gonna do is I'm going to enjoy having G.I. Joe in the mainstream again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna enjoy the hell out of that,
Yeah.
whether the movie's good or bad.
And just ignore all the fan hate.
The duty heads.
Yeah, because it's not necessary.
No, it's a
Like,
waste of
let
energy.
me enjoy it if I want to enjoy it.
Exactly.
And if,
And
I
if
don't,
you love to
then
hate it,
okay.
then love to hate it. Who cares?
Just don't, you know,
Just
make everybody else.
just talk about it.
I think I'm gonna see the movie at least twice before I even comment on it, so I can really decide how I feel about it.
Yeah.
I think that some elements are going to be very different from what we know, but I think from the looks of it, they are bringing in a lot of elements that we'd be very familiar with. So we'll see. I don't know.
That'd be so
I'm gonna stay optimistic.
Jinx should
I will
be
give
in
my
it. That would be
absolute
awesome.
honest opinion of it, like it or not.
Yep.
But again, like it or not, I'm still going to enjoy having G.I. Joe in the mainstream. Yeah, that'll be nice. Photo Viper, a Tomax and Zaymot movie would be really cool. I would watch the hell out of that.
Is that Salma Hayek? No.
Sienna Miller.
Sienna Miller.
Yeah.
Channing Tatum.
Years ago, when I, had a real job in a real building,
She's got the,
they
and she's got the
they
thigh gap.
her
Makes no sense.
her costume was in like one of those like Hollywood auctions.
Yeah.
It looked like a costume. In this, it looks like an actual really cool badass outfit, but it's like it's a costume.
And that's the Baroness?
Yeah.
Yes. They changed. They added like this romantic link between the Baroness and Duke.
So dumb. I hate it. It makes no sense. If you read the comic books, it makes no sense.
It's like it's his ex-high school sweetheart.
Yeah.
He turned to the
It
dark
doesn't
side
make
or
any
something.
sense. It doesn't make any sense in the animated series either.
They just took every chance they could to put someone beautiful in.
So they put the
Yeah.
two
Right.
hottest people together.
There's another one.
Okay, we got a drink.
Yeah.
Pretty people. There's another one.
Drinking to Scarlet. Yeah, I know this movie got problems, but I will say, for Ron Rudat, who created a lot of these characters in the first place, this had to be a real trip for him to actually see them in a movie. These characters that he made back in the early '80s.
Her hair is a major character in this.
It is. It's
Like,
like
I wonder-
it's like a little too ginger.
I wonder how many times she had to fall for it to flow exactly to that
Right.
side.
And
Like,
and again.
and again. Do it
This-
again.
Right.
Photo Viper says, I didn't get the Scarlet/Ripcord almost romance. Me either. I guess what's weird about that is, in the comic book series, it was Scarlet and Snake Eyes. In the animated series, it was Scarlet and Duke. Well, now you have you have Duke and the Baroness, so why isn't it Scarlet and Snake Eyes then? Well, why isn't there that connection,
Yeah.
Scarlet and Snake Eyes?
Right. Oh, he's got the face of an angel.
There's so much wrong with it. It's like that wasn't in the comic. That wasn't in the comic. That's a what? I mean.
Well, they made it an international team, which, I mean, I'm okay with that, but some of the ways that they did it didn't quite work. That's Breaker.
State your name and rank.
They have better holograms than Star Wars.
I was just
That is
thinking
like
that. That's awesome.
super high tech.
Yeah.
I think, and that's another problem is, like, I think the high tech in this movie is a little too high tech. Like, to the point that it's not really believable.
Yeah.
Easy rip for
Yeah.
expert marksman.
And they reduced CoverGirl to being essentially a secretary.
It's
CoverGirl is a gopher. Now, CoverGirl is a former model, right?
Well-
but she became a tank driver.
Oh.
She was like a
So
badass.
she was a badass.
Yeah.
But
And
in the movie,
Now she's a
she's
receptionist.
a model who we will recognize. It's like, of course, so every girl's a model.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
But that really
Models.
that really shortchanges CoverGirl. CoverGirl has an interesting backstory, and she drives tanks, she repairs tanks. She's a tank driver.
She's a soldier.
She tank girl.
See for yourself.
Tank Girl.
Oh, that was such a good movie.
Such a good movie.
Oh, we should have watched Tank Girl.
Yes, that was
There's
good
still time. It's only
There's
8:30.
still time.
Oh.
Oh wow, okay, I gotta turn off the volume on. I have the live stream up because I cannot see anything
Oh, okay.
from way back.
So she's
back here.
reading the.
I'm reading because I want to know what y'all have to say.
So
Valid point.
she can actually read what you guys are typing, and
I need
for
to.
me, you're way over there.
If I didn't have contacts in, I would be so blind. Oh my god! But I need this so I can see. Welcome to my world, Avery. I love you.
And Byron says, "Well, girl, get tanked."
Get tanked?
Yeah, then you'd be tanked.
Tanked girl. We'll be tanked ladies.
Yeah, that's right. She got killed off too. Spoiler: she gets killed off.
Oh. Why? Why can't the girls survive?
Tell me because person who made this is stupid.
No fair.
That's why I like the other one
Well,
better because it was
That's funny looking shit.
That is seriously funny. Those effects are a little cartoony.
Yeah.
Not
now
It's
this-
after
realistic.
last season.
Super bad.
It's not that bad. Nothing's that bad. But I mean, they do have the pit, and that is something from the comic book. But in here, the pit is like a giant super city underground.
Wow.
It's like it's impossibly huge. It's like they have a miniature ocean in here.
Their
It's-
journey to the center of the earth right there.
Yeah, it's so big that
That girl,
it's not
right there.
believable.
Yeah.
The
yeah.
blonde. I
Yeah.
don't know if you even saw her.
Yeah, I did. She was an actual model.
Yeah, for Express.
Yeah.
And she's from like the Netherlands or something.
Uh-huh,
Yeah.
uh-huh.
Just to let everybody know, I don't know if it's still up, but Brian and I did a movie review channel called Spoiler Alert.
Ah, yes.
And after last
The whole channel?
season is in it.
Yes.
And if you want to have a doozy, then you got to go check it
Yeah,
out.
look at this. It's the swimming pool is
It's
the size of the
beautiful.
ocean. Yes, if you want to see an exceptionally bad movie,
After last season.
look for After Last Season. Look that up.
10 nations signed on in our first year. Working together, sharing intel. Now we have 20.
It reminds me of District.
And look, they have invisibility suits too. Like you see that's a little too high tech. I mean, if you have that stuff, you're basically so overpowered that
You should be able to defeat
I
the
mean,
whole
this
Right.
was supposed to be from the 80s,
This
not...
just makes me think like
Cisco got their product placement in there.
Of
this
course.
just looks like a movie that just had so much potential.
Yeah, and it did have a lot of potential.
And it has Channing Tatum.
Like it could have been so
Knowing half the battle.
Knowing
Hey,
is half the battle.
half the
It's
battle.
just-
Hey, that's the name of Timmer's show.
No.
Yes, it is.
Hi,
Half-
Timmer.
battle.
Oh, hey, Timmer might show
Is
up.
he on?
No, not. But right now, Timmer is partying with his, his actual real loved ones.
Oh.
But he did say he might stop
He
by.
has those.
He's in Belgium. There's a slight time difference. I don't know if anybody knows, but the world is round, and there are these things called time zones. Personally, I'm against them,
I don't like
but
him.
they do exist.
Then it'd be like 10 o'clock and we'd still be at work. Do we really want that?
That's no.
No.
Thank you, Anthony. Happy
Really
New
not.
Year's to you as well.
You need to disable the tracking beacon.
Delta Force makes a perfect G.I. Joe movie. Well, in the comic book, Delta Force was the model. That's kind of what G.I. Joe was modeled after. You remember in issue number 1, Special Task Force Delta.
Full connect, please.
The code is 12345.
I mean, come on.
Z says she's watching us on YouTube and wishing she was there.
Well,
Well, come on over.
you know how many times I've asked her, or like not asked her, but it's like, I think she would have enjoyed if she actually just came. It would be so much fun.
you would enjoy a lot of things.
You
'Cause
should,
I can't
you
go
should visit.
anywhere. You
You
have
should
to
visit.
visit.
Susan
I can't
is,
help you yet.
she lives and breathes and works in her home. She can't go anywhere.
Help me, see,
Ever.
help me.
Z, come
It's
visit.
look, I'm not.
Can you hear us?
I'm not keeping her trapped in the house, okay?
It's like the movie
let's get
Panic
this
Room.
straight.
Help!
She has a job where she works from home, and so she's just here a lot. But I'm not like
She doesn't
keeping her-
eat unless I come get her out
She
of the
can
house.
That's actually quite true.
That's why we go to buffets.
Tim Roper says Happy New Year from Australia. Happy New Year
Happy
from the
New
United
Year.
States.
Timmer's in Australia?
No,
That's Tim
Tim
Roper.
Roper is in
Roper,
Australia.
okay.
Timmer's in Belgium.
Well, look at you. The international...
I'm basically internationally famous. I don't want to brag.
My goodness
Mister,
gracious.
I have to send a pin to Israel. It's like, Israel?
Israel?
Is this really?
That's
Hey,
awesome.
what's on Joe Mind? Hello.
Oh, hey, hi guys.
I'm working on a Bloody Mary, and Susan has a glass of wine, and I don't know what you got.
That's a
I
Bloody
got
Mary.
a lot left.
Bloody Mary with lime.
What's on Joe Mind is a podcast.
It's your shirt.
And
Oh.
it's like it's
you
a
wearing
very
the shirt?
long-running
I've heard.
podcast. Yeah.
Yes.
It's on your
he's,
shirt.
He's wearing
Oh
the shirt.
hey yeah, I'm plugging the damn show.
He forgot.
So you were going to Joe Fest with us, right?
Yes, I am.
That's the plan.
I was
Right,
getting to that earlier, but you...
I'm sorry.
You
I'm
reasserted
sorry.
your dominance.
I insisted on being on my own show. But yeah, Kathy
okay.
is supposed to go with us to Joe Fest, so you'll have a chance to meet Mike Irizarry, Beachhead Mike from What's on Joe Mind.
Yay.
When I first started getting into GI Joe, I discovered their podcast and I've listened to every episode. So
awesome.
like I'm a big fan. And now What's on Joe Mind is actually in my live stream.
We're not wrecked.
Which is a real.
Oh my golly. 30 minutes in and everyone's wrecked.
Yeah.
This is a party. Woo!
No,
Look.
this is just how we really are.
This is pretty much it.
We are all still fully clothed, so I don't think
Thank
we're that
goodness.
far gone.
Yeah,
Some
no.
things you just don't want to see.
Some things we wouldn't put you through.
Some things YouTube
welcome.
would demonetize me for, so
We can't have that.
No,
No, we can't have that.
no. Got to keep that revenue stream going.
Avery, are you
Oh,
gonna
Joe
be okay?
Colton. Yes,
Good
Joe
to be
Colton will be
there.
there too.
Ooh, okay.
Yay! Yeah, cool.
Sergeant Slaughter will be there.
Sergeant Slaughter
I am
will be
looking
there.
forward to a hug
Yes.
from the illustrious
He will
Sergeant
give you a
Slaughter.
hug
That was
because
the
he'll
highlight
put you in the
of the
Cobra
trip for
clutch.
me.
He'll,
Oh
like,
my
So
god. That was just awesome.
Green Yeti's going today from his parents. He's definitely going.
Cool. Joe Fest has turned out to be a lot of fun. It's not the official
only
Joe
game?
Con, but
Oh. But, you know what? There may be an official joke on after the Snake Eyes movie comes out.
this is the only gathering I had an invite to that's pants optional.
It's optional.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
For you. And frankly, if I could make sure that the camera was like waist up,
Oh.
it would be pants optional for me too.
I
and
brought,
frankly, yeah.
I brought my plaid PJs,
Yeah.
and I will have them on later.
Yeah.
So y'all may not see them. You might, but you know everything's covered, so whatever.
Yeah,
was it?
Susan got to
Agnetha.
meet. We got
Oh
to
my
meet
God,
Sergeant Slaughter.
It was so awesome. It's like that was like a dream because
That
I've been
was
following
your
him. Yeah,
profile picture.
watching him from his wrestling career with
Yeah,
Dad.
yes.
It's like, oh my god.
Yes.
Oh, that was so awesome.
Slaughterize your videos in 2020.
We
There'll be
got signed shirts.
Slaughterize.
It was so cool.
I gotta do some kind of Sergeant Slaughter tie-in for Joe Fest.
He was gonna do a Slaughterize It shirt, but of course the Sarge has one,
Yeah,
so we couldn't do it.
Yeah, no, I don't want to infringe on any of Sergeant Slaughter's copyrights. Okay, but
Now, have you met his wife? You saw his wife. She was just like, I mean.
But I'm gonna look at my schedule and see if I can do some kind of Sergeant Slaughter related review for Joe Fest. I may have to change my schedule a little bit. Look, it's
He looks like a Borg.
yeah,
Yeah.
Sorry.
it,
Crossover.
yeah.
Hi, I'm a nerd. Oh, that's Channing Tatum. The many faces of his ex-girlfriend.
See her.
Pretty
Yeah.
girl.
Carolina something.
Herzegova.
Yeah, okay. She's from
beautiful.
some European country, and this is the first movie she's in, and she gets killed. It's like,
Because
Mama,
she's
why
beautiful.
do-
That's her redeeming quality. She's beautiful.
Yeah,
You're not
you're
allowed
right.
to speak. You
Marauders
just have to
Sarge,
sit
I
and be
still haven't
pretty.
reviewed yet. That's
job is
true.
to appear
I'm not sure if that will be the
Yes.
one, but
Yes.
it might be. I'll figure out something Sergeant Slaughter related, for around Joe Fest, like for the review before Joe Fest. I'll figure out something.
We even told whenever we met him that our whole shtick of me like being his biggest fan, I was like, he has to know. He actually laughed. So I was like, yay. I was fangirling.
Oh
really,
no!
really
Look here. The day before Joe Fest started, I was in the hotel hanging out with folks, like in the lobby and in the bar. And I was walking through the lobby, and he comes in. Sergeant Slaughter comes in. I'm wearing a Cobra T-shirt, and he's like pulling his luggage behind him, and he's like, "Oh, that's what I'm looking for,
What?
Cobra." He's like, "Yes, sir."
That's all you can say. It was like,
Yeah.
you can kick my butt.
Just do it and get it over with, please, sir.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Inflict the pain, and I will just.
I love it.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Ah,
Her mind bender was in a movie.
hello, nobody, dead guy. In a few minutes.
Exactly.
I hate the whole marriage thing. That makes
Yeah,
it's like,
because
seriously?
they were trying to make her like literally a baroness, right?
Oh,
so
I
he's
see.
That's
the
so
Baron.
stupid.
And plus,
Gotcha.
like in the
It does
in the
make
comic
sense,
book,
though.
like there's a moment in the comic book where Major Blood has to make up a fake name for her really fast, right? Because
Yeah.
for reasons.
For
and so
reasons.
he calls her the Baroness de Cobra.
What?
Right? He just made it up. Obviously, that's a joke name, right? But that became like the real name.
Oh.
Eventually, they just that just became her real name. Is Anastasia de Cobra.
Anastasia de
So-
Cobra.
Like, if your last name is de Cobra, do you have really any choice but to join Cobra?
Probably not.
You're just destined.
One thing she missing is that Eastern European accent.
I'm trying to
Yeah, right.
rationalize. Like, I'm doing the best I can, Mike. I'm doing the best I can. And I have said some nice things about this movie too. I have.
You have.
Her cleavage. There you go. That's another nice thing about this movie.
Models.
You're welcome.
Oh, look!
Flashbacks.
Giggling at models. I think he was
Yeah.
married during this time. You nasty.
Jude Law will not approve.
Oh, no. Oh, scandal. Oh, he kissed her. Oh, my God.
Okay, so,
Yeah, Agnetha, I don't know if you ever have a chance to meet Sergeant Slaughter, but if you do, it's worth it. And he does charge for, autographs and stuff like that, but...
It's worth it.
Yeah, it is.
It is worth it. We splurged, but it was worth it.
Will he charge you even though he knows you?
I don't know.
Once
Probably,
on Joe
that's
Mine
right.
says it's fun but not to be overthought. I agree, sir. I agree. After this, we are going to watch Retaliation. So there's that.
That's the better one.
Oh, hey, speaking of what's on Joe Mind, like after the premiere of Retaliation, on the show they got a call in from John Chu, the director.
What?
Yeah, they had a whole interview with. So this is, guys.
That's awesome.
If you haven't gone through What's on Joe Mind's back catalog of episodes, you should do that. That's make that a top priority for 2020.
That's a good resolution.
Is Chris home?
Is it?
Huh?
Is Chris home? McClure?
Oh, Chris McLeod has. Chris McLeod does the full force, but yeah, he's been on.
Everybody's in this.
Yeah.
Marlon Wayans.
Well, yeah, he does the
Jason
Full Force
Gordon.
podcast, but he's
Joseph
also been on that,
Gordon-Levitt's in this.
and for a while, What's on Joe Mind hosted the Full Force podcast. So yeah, Chris McLeod has an association with What's on Joe Mind as well.
That's so cool.
Yeah. We got a chance to see Chris McLeod
I
at
got the mug from
Assembly
his wife,
Required.
Kate.
Was that one mug?
Uh-huh. Yeah, and if we see her, then I wanted to ask if she has any yet.
Yeah.
She's just been busy, which I understand. I mean, she's in the finest. So.
I need something other than Bloody Mary. It has vegetables in it.
I
and
have a
that-
crap ton of wine.
That's
right
too
there.
healthy.
There's a bunch of vegetables in the
You
kitchen
know,
still. We roasted a bunch of
I
vegetables
don't need no
because
effing health food.
we also have. Should I show them the bucket of nacho sauce that I brought?
Yes.
I'll be right back.
She called it a bucket of goo.
No,
which,
it's a bucket
Frank-
of nacho sauce.
frankly, I think is obscene.
No,
but-
let's suit up.
she showed it to me. I was like, really?
Highly pressurized pneumatic.
You know, Mike, where did you get it? She went through that much?
Okay, we are at the point of the exosuits, the acceleration, whatever they are called. So we had to have a little bit of Iron Man in here.
We got pork
like
rinds.
Pork. We are in Oklahoma,
We
aren't
got
we?
some chips from Sam's. We got some gourmet
Look.
nacho cheese sauce. It's in a bucket.
Yeah.
If you tip it sideways, it don't move. This is what we're gonna eat.
This is what I'm related to.
Happy New Year, Phoenix. Yeah.
In other news,
Look.
I have an entire sheet pan of roasted vegetables in the kitchen.
I
that's
ate
a
some.
plus.
I ate some.
But we gonna have
I gotta
some
get a refill.
Sam's gourmet nacho cheese sauce straight out the can.
My
It's
crotch,
delicious.
ladies. My crotch, ladies and gentlemen.
They've seen it. They've even
seen
seen
it.
it with a stripe.
Does that offend you? That is an economy-sized can, yes, Mr. Lazarus, because I wish I owned a movie theater. So, you know, I just was eyeballing them at Sam's, and they're like $5. How can you go wrong? $5. And the pork rinds are carb-free. Now the teenager comes to eat. See, look at that. That is a delicious gob of nacho cheesy goo. Nothing says party like a bucket of cheese.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm like, whoa.
Descent into madness in 3.
What is Energon's?
I don't know what is Energon.
What is Energon?
What is Energon's? And Coke is perfectly fine.
Bucket of
beverage.
cheese.
Bucket of cheese.
Good job,
Neither-
Green
This
Yeti.
is Avery, my niece.
Hello.
My youngest child. Hello, girl in the middle.
Yeah, that's why I'm like Avery. This is Avery.
This is Avery, the
Hello
youngest.
is not really.
The youngest Crash Diet Kathy offspring. She's here for the food.
Transformers. All right. I
And
will
she's-
have to get some then.
Energon is what Transformers drink. Ooh. Is that code for Mountain Dew? Just asking.
It's in everything with Volt or Volt. Oh yeah.
Because it's that neon green.
God, I haven't seen that in so long.
His small little body is so full of energy, it could run a marathon.
Oh. How come these hot babes don't have any muscle? Let me just ask. Why?
Because
It's
they
not
are
right.
Models,
because
they're
they are hired
toned.
to look hot, not to be athletic, which
Right.
is what they would be if they
Right.
were on this team. They would be
Like
hella
on The
athletic.
Mandalorian.
Absolutely.
She
Because
was so ripped because that's
And you know
who
what?
she is.
Yeah.
Oh my
yes,
god.
yes, she's.
I would
she's-
not want to be in a fight with her.
No way.
Holy crap.
No, she's a UFC fighter.
Yeah.
She fought Ronda Rousey.
Mm-hmm.
She also dated Henry Cavill, Superman.
So this is something that Scarlett should be. Scarlett is a soldier. Scarlett is a martial arts expert, and she would be tough.
But instead, she's frail and pretty with red hair. Give me
Yes.
a break.
That's a
Because
language
they
I
hire
don't know.
models for those roles. Yeah, can I like squeeze in somewhere? I hate to remind everyone. It is my show. If my face isn't on the screen every few minutes, the ratings go down.
I see. I see. We can't have. Yes, Matt, The Witcher. Henry Cavill's beautiful. Okay, sorry. Sorry, Brian.
That's all right.
He has issues with beefcake men.
I don't have issues. I was just pointing out that
there you are.
there was a lot of beefcake in that show. Mm-hmm. Look, I'm not judging.
He's just sarcastically commenting. Energons. Gina Carano, yes, thank you. I know, Rob. I was shocked.
Yeah, Henry Cavill, British.
He's British.
Teeth hurts.
I tell you, if you're a British actor and you look halfway decent, and you can learn to do an American accent,
And you have good teeth.
you can make it
Teeth
in
are important.
Hollywood.
You have to have.
You have to have good teeth.
It's a requirement
Oh, yeah.
for anything.
But the American accent though, you gotta get that down. But if you can do that, you
Is this crowding you?
this thing is as big as me.
So, I got this from Sam's. Not sponsored, by the way. Sponsor me. Sponsor, Brian, yes. The tortilla chips.
I can't believe the disrespect I'm experiencing right now.
We're crash dieting. It's bucket o' cheese time.
It's
Gourmet
the last
nacho.
day
I
before
may have to
the-
make an entire video about how I've been disrespected right now.
The injustice. He's been upstaged by tortilla chips and a bucket of cheese.
I get no respect. No respect at all. Okay, so he whistles the what's that song? The Pop Goes the Weasel. Is that
Really?
that tune?
Lexi would like some chips for work.
Okay. All right. I'll bring some on Thursday.
I'm sharing.
I'll bring you this bag on Thursday.
You can get an entire box of these at Sam's seriously for like $6.
Hi.
I'm so sorry. That one was not intentional. Oh no.
I'm petting a dog and I missed something funny.
All right. So that's supposed to be Zartan.
Hey,
That's
played
Storm Shadow.
right.
That's a pretty good Storm Shadow.
he
Though.
played Ra in The Mummy.
That's true.
Yep, the
Hold on. Let me show you what Zartan looks like. 1 second.
Come here.
My crotch again.
Zartan from
Puppy!
the movie Big. No, that's Zoltron. It's my dog. Hello, my
I
angel.
want to keep it. It's so cute. It's half of me,
That's
love.
my baby.
Mila, it's half of you. You're half German Shepherd.
All right. This is Zartan. Don't drop anything because everything on that figure is expensive.
I would like to put him in my bucket of goo. Should I put him in my bucket of goo?
Look, here.
He's gonna
How-
throw
how-
himself on the
how
computer
much-
to protect the bucket of goo.
How much money you got? That figure is not cheap.
How much is this figure?
I don't know, but a lot. But here's the thing. He's lots of bits fall off, right?
Okay.
His little knee pads, his chest thing comes
What?
off.
Oh my
And,
golly!
like-
You boys had all the cool stuff. We had molded plastic
Okay.
Barbies that elbows didn't
But hang on,
bend.
this has a
But they
special.
always
All the
went like-
skin-colored plastic is a special kind of plastic that changes color in sunlight.
What?
So, like, yeah, he turns like all dark blue,
That's
Yeah.
cool.
and then like you could pull this off, and
if
it'd be
we
like.
if we hit him with a hairdryer, will it
But
work?
these fall off. That falls off.
What is-
This. Oh yeah, he's also a master of disguise. So in his backpack,
It looks like
he
a little
has.
coffin.
Hold on. In his backpack, he has a little mask.
What? That's weird.
And then, like, you take the mask and you put it on him,
Uh,
and now he's. Hold on.
Okay,
Wait a
so-
second. Now he's disguised as Jesus.
Ooh.
Some could interpret it as sacrilegious, but you know, I'm open-minded about these things. So
Holy Zartan.
yeah, so there. This is what Zartan looked like on the toys.
I see.
But he was a master of disguise, right?
Oh.
He could. The idea is that he could make
But
himself look like
the
anything.
fact that this survived someone's childhood is amazing to me because all of those little pieces
Hey.
would have disappeared somewhere.
Hi, Cujo. Hello, Cujo.
Pictures on.
HCC788 should make a video on how to get hotties. I think he should.
Look here.
Hey, we have photos.
Yeah.
He's
We,
mad. This is weird. That's too weird.
Susan's like,
Oh no, I dropped his mask. Where's his mask?
cringing.
Oh, there you go. I found it. I found it.
It's a bucket of cheese.
I found his mask. I found the Jesus mask.
Oh, Rob. No, I'm not a Joe fan. I'm just old. And I remember them because I think my brother played with them. It's okay.
All right, I'm gonna put Zartan right here. Be careful
But
with him.
I
He's
will.
got lots of bits that fall off of
Yeah,
him.
we don't want
and
that.
they're
We can
all
put him
ex-
on the bucket.
They're all expensive. Like you asked me how much it is. I got that figure a long time ago.
How much was it then?
I don't remember because I had to piece it together from. I had to get
You
different
had to
pieces.
purchase the pieces
Yeah,
individually?
yeah, but the prices have gone up. Is what I'm saying.
Collectively, how much did you spend on that figure?
I don't remember exactly.
This is a figure
but
that with all of these little bits, seriously, would have never survived an average child's childhood. Today,
well,
maybe.
but thing that what you gotta
because
keep.
parents keep things hermetically sealed.
Yeah, but what you got to keep in mind is that they literally made millions of them. Like these were mass produced. So yeah, a few of them are around, but this guy in particular is fairly popular.
This could be a 2-year-old's bowel obstruction. It could be.
Wow, I hadn't thought of
You know
that.
how many kids I type on every day? I mean,
that eat.
I have not typed on a toy obstruction yet.
They
Stop
eat
playing
Zartan.
with my little man.
He's. What is he doing? He's doing sit-ups. He's doing sit-ups.
That,
He's
Oh, no.
he's yoga.
as Storm Shadow.
Yoga.
One thing that I thought they did well, I thought Storm Shadow was pretty cool in this movie.
It has
Yeah.
a really fun rope.
And hey, I respect the Baroness and all, but Scarlet could kick the Baroness's ass.
So
Scarlet's
the
a
thing
fighter.
is if you're cosplaying this for Halloween, you're gonna look like the same person. Yes.
Yeah.
He's gonna plank now.
Oh my god.
The action figure for the Baroness was in like all black and like leather, and it was like literally dominatrix gear. Like it's not even. That's
not right.
absolutely what it was. For kids.
After she was burned.
She was burned.
That's
Yes,
when it
that's
came
right.
out.
In the
After she
comic
was
book,
burned,
she
but
was
before that,
burned.
it was
She
that
got
So it was like
reconstructive surgery,
jumpsuit.
and then
Surgery.
she got like
Bazungas.
And she was okay. Sure. No scarring.
She was surviving on her
nothing.
sailing.
You can just be a sexy vixen. All you want. You too can be a sexy vixen.
Yes, because I think apparently in 1984 they really felt that they needed a little more sex in
Clearly.
this toy line for children.
Oh my gosh.
It's like a leg lamp. It's like we need the equivalent, action figure equivalent of a leg lamp.
With the fishnet.
Are you comparing the Baroness to a leg
Mr. TJ Bang. Zartan's busy planking right now. He's planking. See,
Work those abs.
he's working his abs. Yes. Yes, he's. You
Well-
too can play with your toys, gentlemen.
Well, what's on Joe mind? I am jealous. I'm not gonna lie.
Everyone is jealous of it. Intense burns.
Yeah, the naughty librarian dominatrix, because she had the glasses too.
Got the
So
glasses.
like it was playing off of several different.
Y'all
fetishes.
nasty.
Yeah,
That's
It's like
not right.
We had
it's
like
a comic book.
yeah. So yeah, it was kind of fetish heavy.
Dirty.
But see, now we're all like in our 40s. And it's
Seriously?
Okay now. Except for
Green
Green Yeti,
Yeti.
who's 15.
He would like to know what planking is.
Demonstrate.
Okay.
Yeah, just demonstrating.
So Zartan here is demonstrating a good plank pose where you get up on your toes and you lift your whole body up off of the ground while
You use your abs to keep yourself up, and
Yes.
it hurts.
while on your elbows, and do it for a count of 10 and then a 20 and then just do it for a minute.
And move side to side with your toes
Mm-hmm.
to really feel the abs burn.
Yes, feel the burn.
Sucks.
Burning.
That is your workout lesson.
What webcam am I using? I'm just using what was on this laptop. I'm just using the built-in webcam.
It's a basic
And
laptop.
we're a little bit backlit right now, so we might be a little bit in
Yeah, there isn't
shadow.
really
so.
good light in the house at all. There isn't anything in front of us or anything.
And
No,
thank
there's a
you,
dark
What's on
screen.
Joe Mind, for the dictionary
you.
definition.
Thank you.
And the reason I asked about Joe Fest is Mike from What's on Joe Mind should be there, so we can meet him and hang out.
Fantastic. What's on Joe? Will we be doing yoga?
Um,
Yoga class in the morning?
Yes, frankly, I want to see Mike from What's on Joe Mind do yoga. Who wants to see Mike do yoga?
There's no
Let's,
show of hands.
Let's.
I don't know I don't know who he is. What? Would you like to do yoga, honey?
All right,
We've got plenty of time to get in
this is-
shape between now and then.
All right, so getting back to the movie for a moment, we're back.
That child
we're
has
at
long
the,
hair.
The origin of Snake Eyes and Storm Shadow. Okay,
What?
so Snake Eyes, when they were kids,
Uh-huh.
Snake Eyes was like a street urchin. He was sneaking in to steal food. Storm Shadow was
Like Aladdin.
Yeah, but eventually, he would be trained in the marital arts
The marital
of
arts.
ninja.
The marital arts of ninja.
Yeah,
Is that what your marriage is?
it's
The marital arts of ninja.
ninja
I'm pretty
something.
sure that little boy was in the show called Kicking It.
Probably.
Yeah.
Ooh, he's serious. He was
In the
stealing.
other movie, the girl who was in
Jeff, a lot of people got
So
drunk.
here-
A lot of people talking about having hangovers. I'm sorry, Green
She
Yeti.
has, like,
You've been corrupted.
She has
You can look forward to it when you're 21.
seconds in
That's right.
So then the Snake Eyes movie, like I think they'll be a little bit more faithful to the origin of Snake Eyes, in that at least like we'll get into the story when he's an adult. And here they like made them children. In the comic book series, Snake Eyes and Storm Shadow were Vietnam veterans. They were in Vietnam together, along with Stalker, who was
that's
one
more
of the G.I. Joe.
appropriate.
Right.
With the, yeah.
So
events.
that was very important to their history, is that they were war buddies, and they were friends.
There were a lot of comics that came out during that time. I mean, that's when kids were. Where's the puppy?
I don't know, but I can only see your shoulder. Hold on a second.
Hi. Avery's in. I'm so glad you're a joiner.
I have a target in mind.
Kind of snuck in on me there. Bad Ape says Snake Eyes movie will be great. I really hope the Snake Eyes movie is great.
There's my baby.
I'm gonna really give it the best possible. I'm gonna come into it with a clean slate. I'm gonna be fair, and I'm gonna give it a chance. I really want it to be good. And even if it's not necessarily something that I like, I at least hope it's something that a lot of other people like, so it can have
important to get people talking about it.
So, all right, they're about to inject Zartan.
Oh my gosh.
With nanomites.
Yeah.
With
With bed bugs?
Looks just like him, doesn't it?
It actually kind
And
of does.
that's going to make him like a shapeshifter.
So he'll be able to plank.
Yeah.
Oh.
Now, this is not real.
I don't like it, Brian.
This is make believe. All right. This is all special effects.
That's disgusting. Okay, that's intense acupuncture right there, y'all. Don't try
thank
this
you,
at home.
Agnetha. Thank you.
Have a good night, Miss Agnetha.
Yeah, this
Facial.
is really high tech for.
Yeah, it's a little too science fiction.
Yeah, it's too.
That's a problem I had.
It's kind of goofy.
With the movie, but like in Storm Shadow, sort of had like holographic shape-shifting abilities in the comic book, and they're trying to, I guess, figure out a way to sort of get that in here.
That makes
and
sense.
they've already introduced these nanomites that like they can like destroy an entire building or a whole city or whatever.
Electronic bed bugs, exactly.
Yes, that's what they are.
Ooh,
yes.
I don't like it. Scarlet's super scarlet-y. Good lord.
Yeah,
I can make that hair color.
I can't.
I've worn that hair color. Yes, you can. It's 666. You're fine. I mean that. I know.
Let's not chew on these.
I think a lot of G.I. Joe fans thought that the Ripcord character should have been Stalker.
Oh.
But Ripcord in the comic book is totally different.
Oh.
But he actually resembles a bit more Stalker from the. But you can't have a character called Stalker these days.
No, you
because
really can't.
it evokes things that are
Illegal and mean.
unpleasant. Yes.
Yes. Unpleasant.
But-
That's a good way to put it.
And Stalker's actually my favorite character. But
You're creepy.
even though I appreciate Stalker, he's my favorite character, I still understand that you can't call a character Stalker. You have to give him a different
not
name.
This day and age,
Right.
you can't.
Yeah. Zartan was assimilated. See, and this is actually, I think, the stronger parts of the movie is when they actually get into like the military stuff, and it feels a bit more real.
Yeah.
Like this, all right. You're actually grabbing my attention here. You're not throwing in like super lasers or something.
Or shooting aliens.
This it's intense.
Yeah.
It's action filled, but it's actually grounded in something that feels real.
Right.
Okay, I release you.
Bad Ape was stalked once.
Hey, it's that guy from Third Rock from the Sun.
What? What?
I wonder if he'll have anything to do with this movie.
Yeah, he is. Oh, yeah, Joseph Gordon-Levitt.
Yeah.
He can
And
sing, too.
Really?
He's chewing bubble gum. That's a thing from Breaker in the comic book. Always used to chew
chews
bubble
bubble gum.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, fine.
And see, if that were Stalker, I could absolutely see that as Stalker.
Yeah.
Stalker was a Vietnam War buddy with Snake Eyes and Storm Shadow before
I see.
the ninja stuff.
Right.
And like he's just an old army guy,
Aww.
right? He is, he's like your old school soldier.
Wow.
So they think Third Rock from the Sun guy has just perished in the.
No, Third Rock Man. Did he eat something? Does he need to go outside?
They do explain what. Huh?
He's chewing on styrofoam boxes.
All right. They're talking about the dog.
Oh. We're all stalkers. Sorry, guys. Talking about the dog.
Technically, you're all following me right now. Oh,
Z's a stalker too. She's back. Z.
And hello, Zalisha. I have you on the Facebook, and it's nice to talk to you here.
You need to come to Oklahoma.
Yeah, come to Oklahoma. We have cows.
Lots of them. We got cheese. We got a puppy.
See, and that like they're at Arlington. This is I can relate to all this. This is real.
That is pretty cool. Yeah.
Okay, we've heard you.
She found the cat.
Oh, she's barking at the cat.
Uh-oh. No.
Oh, do you need me to go get her? Is she doing a doodle?
Oh, all right. The very large puppy is now chasing the cat.
It's my fault for even bringing her out.
She made it.
Oh. She's in Audrey's room.
Good job. Where's the purple towel?
I don't know. I think in my room.
All right, and Storm Shadow has a chance to be badass here. I like that they put Storm Shadow in like a white suit. Because, like, I mean, he can't be in his ninja costume all the time. But with that visual cue of the white, you know exactly who it is. That was a smart move. I think that actually is good. Oh, yeah, interesting. Cobra Commander resembles Overlord. I hadn't thought of that. Good point, Jason.
Oh, that's the worst.
Bears! Hello, Kaylee Matthew Commendador. Happy New Year. I'm enjoying a nice beverage in a Billy Sims barbecue mug.
Not sponsored,
Not sponsored.
but could be.
Give me some money. And I'm having, like, vodka and, like, fruit punch.
Also not sponsored.
Snake Eyes! Now, obviously, I'm not a fan of, like, the lips on the Snake Eyes costume in this movie.
It looks terrible.
But other than that, I still like I still like Snake Eyes in this movie.
Why does a mask need lips? I mean, a mask can't talk. That's the point of a mask.
Hey, Aunt Woody,
Yes.
where's your Excedrin?
I'll go get it.
Okay, thank you. I didn't think I wanted.
Yeah, he looks more like Quick Kick, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, Billy Sims was a hell of a back. That's absolutely. And Billy Sims, hey, if you come to Oklahoma, it isn't a football show, but if you come to Oklahoma, you can. Billy Sims has opened a chain of barbecue restaurants, and you can enjoy some football-themed decor and some decent barbecue. And hey guys, thank you guys for showing up. I'm really enjoying the live stream, at least what I can see of it. So thank you everyone. It's been a lot of fun so far. And we still have a couple hours to go. Hey, wait, hold it up like
We got chips.
Hold it up like a speed bag. Here. Hey Lexi, here's your bag of chips for Thursday. Rocky. Get out of here.
Oh my god, this is so dumb.
Kaylee says, oh, hey, Comic Tropes. Hello, Chris Pierce. Will you watch G.I. Joe and the Golden Fleece? I don't know if we'll have enough time. We might have enough time, but I'll explain.
Oh,
But
look at the
my
watch out.
sister-in-law
What did he say?
opted for watching the live action
thank you,
movies
Chris.
again. We're like halfway into G.I. Joe Rise of Cobra. So if we have time, we will get to the Golden Fleece. That is a pretty special episode.
I'm
So
gonna put away the bucket of cheese.
yeah, she's got a bucket of cheese. And hello, West Coast from the United States. And guys, by the way, Comic Tropes, as you see the super chat right there, is a great YouTube channel. I hope you will check it out.
Hate each other.
She made me.
Based on the title, you can surmise that he covers comic books.
In her little
But
oven.
oh, here we have the accelerator suits. All right. Look, I feel like you guys are not absorbing the greatness of this movie.
Kathy and I were, Avery and I were just discussing where she came from.
Happy New. Look, if you don't know where you came from, I can draw you a picture. All right, I can get you a book that will explain it for you.
Oh, wow.
You know, you guys have already done your part. You got Tori a book, and I read that book. So, job's done. She had a book called.
Yeah, the accelerator suits. Like if you were to cut the accelerator suits out of the movie, you wouldn't really lose anything. Everything that's happening here with the accelerator suits could have been just done without them. You could have done it in other ways.
She gave her other copy to Audrey.
Comic Trope says the accelerator suits are dumb but fun. Yeah.
Was older.
And Snake Eyes can like do super moves.
I hope she absorbs the content though.
Look, Snake Eyes can do more stuff without the accelerator suit than the accelerator suits can do.
Way too much. Way too early. But she turned out
She's. I think she's more appreciative of everything.
All right, no, hold on. Green Yeti is about to explain where babies come from. It's
Daddy, please tell us.
it's
what
okay.
you
We
know.
we know. Don't worry.
Poor sweet boy.
We got it.
Let me explain this. When a mom and dad love each other, they very much they decide to okay. They make lots of dollar signs. That's
Yes.
called going to work
Yes.
because they need to give each other a house.
Those dollar signs are called child support.
Yes, yes.
Hey Kurt, we're like halfway through G.I. Joe Rise of Cobra.
And we're paying so much attention to it, as you can see.
Their big vehicle is a white van, and like the Cobra vehicle is like a Humvee or a Hummer with the like stuff on it.
With stuff on it. It's got like a fork in the front.
We don't get like a Hiss tank or like a Mobat or anything like that. We get like a car that you can go down to a dealership and buy, and it has like stuff on it.
like forcing her to think some way.
I told David, I'm like, I can't do it. I mean, they give my brain a suicide. I can't do it.
They give your brain the suicide?
Look, all right, you guys. Hey, this show is not for kids. So if you want to discuss where babies come from in the comments, that's fine. I can't stop you.
It's not necessary, though. That was just side commentary. We're done now. It's
But
okay.
wouldn't the Hiss tank be fun to drive? The Hiss tank is like the Lamborghini of tanks.
Play with him a little.
That is a sleek looking tank.
Yeah. Stay close to the patio because I don't know how far Mila's buses are about here.
I do like that they at least they had Scarlet. In the second movie, there's no Scarlet.
Oh, is it on? Okay. I don't know if
They have, like,
They
space suits.
they
What's up with
shot-
the suits?
Well, that's what I was talking about. The
There's
acceleration, but they shot that truck in the ass,
Ooh. He's got missiles.
and for some reason the missiles are facing aft because they just knew they'd be attacked from behind.
Of course, you never know. That's
There-
what happens when you tailgate.
There was actually
A Hummer.
a toy of that, and they're like
Yeah.
they Matrix,
Yeah, they
dodge
Matrix
the
jump.
yeah.
It's so, that's just one
It's pretty
thing that's
corny.
so overused
Yeah.
in
Yeah.
everything.
like this is one of the big action sequences of the whole movie.
Yeah.
And they're with these
It's not
accelerator
realistic at
suits
all.
that they really, it really breaks the realism. It like kind of takes you out of it a little bit.
Those weren't toys.
I know they probably were toys eventually, like for the
some
the
point.
but yeah.
They were bought now.
They're, like in the vintage line in like 1994, they had like the Power Fighters or something like that, and they were suits, but they weren't like Iron Man suits. They were big like mech suits. Maybe that's what they were going for. I don't know.
Aliens? Like,
Here we go.
Mila's very excited. That's what she does. She gets so excited.
You haven't embarrassed yourself, Green Yeti. We love you. You're a great kid. You haven't embarrassed yourself. You're fine.
She just saw me go into the yard. She's like,
Yeah.
play good? Yeah.
Say, hey, yeah, Jason, jetpacks instead of power suits. Jetpacks is actually from the toy line. That would have actually
I was
worked.
gonna say they had some jetpacks. I thought.
Yeah, they have a jetpack. But in the toy line, they had jetpacks, so they could have done that, and that would have actually fit in the front. That would have been a reference to
That's
the toy.
too much technology, though.
Yeah, exactly. See, that's a big problem I have with this.
That's the problem. Wait, with this?
He can't even.
Class of,
J.J.
hold
Otis
on.
or-
Is that your mom's
Yeah, it
sweater?
Yes.
Not class of '93.
Yes. Yes.
Not a
I have my
Wasso.
class of
It is a
99
Wasso.
sweater.
It is a WASO. The class of '93. I think there's 386 children on.
Oh, hey, Rodimus says greetings from Texas. Greetings, Texas, from the
Texas.
United States.
He's gonna be like,
Exo
"No,
Squad.
okay." I'm all riled up.
I'm trying to keep an eye on the live chat, and the more I read, the more I remember why I love you guys.
And I'm done.
I love the live stream because I love the live chat.
When I'm on the
Honestly, I would do the live stream just so I can like watch the live chat.
Is this your? I love
Hey
you
guys, hey, sorry, the dogs are going at it now. It's chaos. It's chaos in the HCC household.
Well,
Mila usually shares, but now she.
Oh, hey, Byron's the class of '93 too.
there we go.
Oh, hi,
Did Mom tell
Yeah,
you
Byron's there.
Sydney bit him?
Yeah, Sydney bit in. They were fighting
Her
over
food.
food.
It's always food.
It was his food. Well, no, it was her food. I'm sorry. Oh my god.
Thank you, Agnetha.
I thought Agatha was coming.
No, Agnetha's here.
Oh, okay. Okay. For all of those things.
I mean, it's.
Happy New Year, Cameron.
Is Agatha in a different country?
No, she's in the U.S. Agnetha, you were in the U.S., correct? Lazarus is class of '96. Green Yeti is class of 2024.
Audrey's gonna be 2025.
Yeah.
It's so weird. She's got 5 years left.
That's freaky.
It's.
Yeah, so in 5 years, I'm going to have 2 adult children who are graduated from high school. I don't know how that's possible. I'm not old enough for that to be true.
No, you're not. You started making babies when you were 12.
Yeah.
That's why you're not
Not
old enough.
It was a medical miracle.
It was. Huh? Yes, he gets the hiccups all the time.
But he's making adorable little sounds.
He goes. He chirps.
Why didn't Dad get a puppy?
I was worried he was whining from
I
the
thought
bone.
he was choking.
He's chewing on something.
It's the bone.
Oh, Agnetha's in Canada. Hello, Canada from the United
well,
States.
we would love to be in Canada.
Honestly, some of my favorite people are
I've
from
heard some
Canada.
bad things
Yeah.
We
about
would love to be
Canadian
in
doctors.
Canada.
We'd love to be in
I've heard
Canada.
some bad things about Canadian doctors. Since
Yeah.
the healthcare's free, they don't have
It's
money
not
to put
free. It
into
just comes out of their paychecks.
In 5 years, you'll need to hire a neighborhood kid to mow the lawn. Yeah. Look, this is the primary thing we have kids for.
I
Mow the
already
lawn.
do that.
Mow the lawn. Do dishes.
did that.
Look here. We're trying.
My son
Look,
mows the
look,
yard.
I'm-
That's
I'm-
his job.
I'm trying not to. I'm trying to be like working class here.
Eiffel Tower down.
Eiffel
Like
Tower down.
I feel like this is the main reason my parents had kids. Like, is to mow the lawn and wash dishes.
That's in the Bible.
Yeah, that's in the Bible.
Gosh.
Yep. Farm
Really,
hands.
it's like electronic bed bugs.
See, right.
They keep going.
Canada
on
has
YouTube.
given us many of the
Make-
fun, like Ryan Reynolds.
Making babies since 1989.
Woohoo! That's your new slogan.
She keeps pushing them off stuff.
Blame Canada.
There goes his spaghetti sauce.
Yes, Kevin, Form BX257 is from Canada, and I'm a huge fan of Kevin. By the way, Kevin actually posted a video just before we started here, and I haven't had a chance to watch it. So, FYI, there's a new Form BX257 video
Everybody watch
out
it,
right
support
now.
Kevin.
Yes. Look, they destroy the Eiffel Tower in here.
With the nanomite thingies.
So now, if I go to Paris, I'm expecting to not see the Eiffel Tower because it's destroyed here.
That's amazing. It concerns me. He can fly!
Superman!
And he'll lay with that for like 15 minutes and then fall asleep.
What's bad is like
What the heck?
Look at this.
Where'd it go? How'd they do that?
likes to be aggressive.
Nanomites.
Amazing.
They chew through everything.
Amazing.
But then when the ball
Boy.
part is on her face, she's like, she's really careful.
Nanomites is like the
That ball
magic
lands
thing
on
in
her
this
head.
movie. It's
That's
like it
really
can do
smart.
anything.
And they're trying to stop it. They need to stop
Yes,
it.
they gotta stop it because you can't be destroying the Eiffel Tower.
No, you
Yeah.
can't be right. It's one of the 7
That
great
is
wonders of the
true.
world.
Well, what's
Right?
gonna happen
Was
next? You're
10
gonna
years ago, so
to
they
destroy
probably
the
did
Tower
rebuild the
Bridge
tower.
in London? Are you gonna destroy the Eye of London?
Yeah,
What?
what's the point?
Look, are they gonna unleash nanomites on the Golden Driller? What's
We can't
next?
have that. We can't have that.
Oh
Ooh, the big
That
butterscotch
would
man.
no! Save the Golden Driller.
Oh boy, I didn't
City would go.
It's there, but brand new. Thank you. Yeah, they rebuilt. Yeah.
They rebuilt. They rebuilt. Yes.
Look here.
Go,
if
Paris.
if we don't rebuild the Eiffel Tower, the terrorists have won.
That's true.
Well, there was the one time you wanted to put nipples on the.
Oh
golden
yeah.
driller.
Look here. Okay. All right.
Look at the golden driller.
Let me
in
explain.
Tulsa.
Okay, I gotta explain this. Hold on. Let me explain this. All right, in my hometown of Tulsa, Oklahoma, we have a giant statue called the Golden Driller.
We
right,
also have giant clapping hands.
It's yes, but that's different. Like so, it's a big like oil driller guy. It is like 100 feet tall or something. But like, and he's got like no shirt on. But he has no nipples. All right, the Golden Driller has no
Because that
nipples.
would be inappropriate.
Hey guys, Google this on your smartphones. Google the Golden Driller
And he wanted to put nipples on it.
and see if the
That would be
Golden Driller
hilarious.
has nipples. He does
You
not.
could put like some star pasties
He
up
does
there.
not.
Just little ones.
No,
in the
wait,
middle of the
no,
night.
no, listen. Here's my idea. No,
There's no cameras.
no, it's just don't just put nipples on them. But you have nipples that like are like thermometers, so when it gets colder, they get longer, and you can you can tell the temperature you can tell the temperature by how far the nipples are sticking out.
The crystal method flashy LED lights. You could put rave lights on his
All right,
nipples.
but like okay, homework project.
You will be graded.
Yeah,
There
just
will be a test afterwards.
Google the Golden
Star
Driller
the Golden Driller. It does.
and see if it has
should
nipples.
Look it up because it's a thing,
Yeah,
and it has no nipples
yeah.
because we're in Oklahoma.
See, look, he confirmed. No nipples on
Yes.
There's
Yep. No
none.
nipples.
that guy. That is not anatomically correct.
No.
I mean, men shouldn't have nipples anyway.
Every year at some point
Are
they
there-
put a big
there's
T-shirt
no-
Are there
on
any favorite
it.
toys from this movie? Kyle, Matthew is trying to redirect the conversation.
I didn't get
I
a lot.
understand.
Okay, we're talking too much at once.
There we go.
Yeah,
Yes,
we're
sir.
talking too much at once. Yeah. I didn't get any toys from this movie because I wasn't back in G.I. Joe by this time. So I don't have any, but I know that there were a lot of toys related to this movie and like leading up to the next movie. And some of them were pretty good. I know that some of them were pretty good. The toy that was like the Cobra Humvee, I think is not a bad toy.
Just can't have it while you want it.
Yes, that's correct, Mike. The Golden Driller is incapable of nursing.
That's for sure.
Yeah,
And that's probably a good thing because he's male.
yeah. But look, hey, it doesn't matter. Look, are you gonna tell the truth? Are you gonna tell the truth? Or are you gonna lie? Right. The truth is that man should have nipples.
Why?
Or a belly button.
Oh my God. I think he may not have a belly button either.
Does he need to
Shit.
have a belly
Do you know
button?
why men have nipples?
Because women came first for real?
Well, technically, when an embryo is in
Tell
the
us.
amniotic sac, before it is construction, before it is like discovered the gender, it starts as female, and then
We all began as
That is
females.
actually a myth.
nuh-uh.
Yep.
Some of us,
Snopes
I
it.
did my full
Snopes it.
transcription.
some of us
I
stay
know.
female a little bit longer.
They are.
It's true.
It looks like they're all.
Say, all right.
girls,
Now
but
they're
they
ninja
are
training.
See, I was just
Now,
thinking
is that the
That
hard?
is
Okay,
why-
I think that's
that
the
is
hard
why
master.
There's something called the androgen
Okay.
hormone.
This looks
Look,
like every cheap
Yeah. Okay, but like
movie.
you gotta understand, like
every cheap
in the comic
high-out
book,
movie I've ever seen where they're like,
in the comic
"You go
book,
now."
in the comic book, this history is much more rich than what you're seeing here. Okay, you're seeing like half of it.
this looks like
Okay.
Sunday afternoon
This is
where they're dubbed in.
this is Storm Shadow's uncle, the Hardmaster.
Ah.
Right, there was also a Soft Master, but by the time we get into the story, the Storm Shadow and Snake Eyes are adults.
I see.
And after the Vietnam War, and Snake Eyes comes to train with his
He's very,
friend,
very angry.
his friend Storm Shadow.
I see.
And then a tragic thing happens. The Hardmaster gets assassinated.
Oh
and,
no!
And everybody blames Storm Shadow. It wasn't. It was by arrow, not by sword. Okay.
He's
and-
running away!
Yes.
And this is why.
And he's got an angry look on his face.
Yes. But. Yeah. Okay. So but this is like a reimagining of what happened in the comic book. But also in the comic book, Storm Shadow was the master archer. Snake Eyes was actually better with the sword, but the Hardmaster was killed with an arrow, and it was one of one of Storm Shadow's arrows.
I see.
But Storm Shadow actually joined Cobra for the purpose of finding out who the assassin was.
It's a mission.
It had some.
That's important.
It had something to do with Cobra. He didn't know what exactly, but he knew that it had something to do with Cobra, so he actually joined and became like Cobra Commander's bodyguard, so that he could get into it and find out who the assassin was. And I could tell you who the assassin was, but that would spoil it.
It's not.
The comic book written by Larry Hama, Larry Hama really got some depth out of that comic book. He really
Right.
did.
Right.
And what you're seeing here is like half of it.
Is that where the
There's no way they could cram all that information into this
Yeah.
highly detailed movie, along with all the pretty people. Are you murmuring?
Yeah, we're murmuring. We're talking about genders, I guess.
That was okay. Yeah, you're talking
Why were
about.
you talking about
Oh,
Firefly?
hey,
Who's
yeah, you're
Firefly?
talking about. Okay, Firefly is
deleted this message.
a saboteur. Hey, we'll see a Firefly in the next movie.
All I can think of is the other.
But they were talking about the Blind Master, who is also in the next movie.
I see.
Yeah, so the Blind Master is African American. He's a ninja, and he's blind.
Oh.
And that actually is from the comic book too.
Okay.
And one thing that okay, all right, let me explain another thing. Okay. This ninja clan. All right. The name of the clan is Arashikage. Right. No, hold on.
Arashikage.
It's a combination of two Japanese words. Arasha meaning storm, Kage meaning shadow. Right. And they all have a mark on their right forearm. This mark. Yeah. So that's this family, okay? And this
You are family with Storm Shadow?
basically, yeah.
Okay.
Basically, I'm a ninja.
Is it?
I don't think Susan knows that.
It's about a girl.
Glenn says, "I'd love to talk to Larry Hama on a great story arc, although I know he doesn't do the stories. Well, I mean, Larry is still writing the comic book for IDW, and I am finally following the IDW series. I waited too long to do that, Larry is still writing it. But one thing Larry doesn't do, he doesn't really do interviews anymore, and that's too bad because I would love to interview Larry. Oh, the Faceless Master. Hey,
You're a ninja
Susan,
lawyer.
if you go get some pantyhose, I can put it over my head.
You've done that before.
And I can,
Was it like your?
I could be the
Re-record the video from today.
I could be the faceless master.
No.
All right.
He's done this before. You've all seen it. You don't need to see that again.
Susan has forbidden me from being the faceless master. I want you guys to know that I would be the faceless master, but Susan has said no. Because I have to use Susan's pantyhose on my head
Go watch the video.
to be the faceless master.
He has new subscribers. So yes, we did this last year with these movies.
Yes, we
and
did.
yes, we're watching them over again because it's a whole lot more entertaining than a bunch of cartoons.
And because my sister-in-law gets horny over Channing Tatum.
Oh man!
What can I do? What can I do?
My whole year's devotion and dedication to my YouTube channel, Crash Diet Kathy, is dedicated to Channing Tatum. It's gonna happen.
Green Yeti says, "Be the faceless master." I would
You
be.
can't defy, honey. You're not married. You don't understand. It's when Susan speaks, he must obey.
Yeah, okay, you wanted to know about Firefly. Firefly was given this whole weird backstory where he was the faceless master, and in the comic book, as he was portrayed, he didn't, but his face was like all obscured.
That's weird. If I were a kid, that would scare me.
But it looked like
Voldemort?
he put pantyhose over his head.
So is his nose like flat like this?
Yeah, and like no eyes, no face. It's like a blank face.
What? Are you on their internet? Oh, Susan's on the.
It's delayed.
Is it really?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I think we should put little stained glass windows in your
Bad Ape says, yes, marriage deprives you of the freedom to do stupid things. I demand to do stupid things. Hey, I am an adult. I have earned the right to do stupid things if I want to.
Like actual opal would be pretty. Okay.
I think it was. No, it was never like $10. It wasn't actually.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've lost track of the movie. What's happening? Oh my God, we're in the Arctic. Okay, all right, guys.
She's got great.
Okay, guys. We're in the Arctic, but we're in an alternative universe Arctic, where ice sinks.
He's in the pit.
Okay. Hey, my sister-in-law knows what the pit is.
I do. It's a
So
hole.
that's project. That's progress.
It's a
Progress.
hole. Have you noticed him educating me a lot? I'm learning
Yeah.
stuff.
I'm explaining things.
That's right.
I'm
Happy wife, happy life. Remember that one. Good advice, Matt Rubin. Sorry.
I'm mansplaining things.
It's not that bad. No, I'm good at absorbing.
She's looking at my phone.
Mansplaining is offensive and condescending. You come at people with a very dry, intellectual, educational, collegiate professor type way.
I'm just trying to help
And
you
that is not
enjoy-
the same as mansplaining.
I'm just trying to help you enjoy this shitty movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Channing Tatum's in it, and Sienna Miller's way too freaking skinny. So, other than that,
Dr. Motherfucking Who is in it.
that is true. That is true.
I'm totally getting demonetized. I'm sorry, Green Yeti.
Sorry, Green Yeti. Sorry, YouTube.
I haven't been able to. Don't swear in front of the children.
I'm sorry.
I
I'm
s-
sorry, puppy. I'm sorry, baby Yoda.
I swore in front of the children.
I will ground him afterwards. That is not acceptable.
Yeah, Brandon is correct. I did wear a women's brassiere on my head.
Yes, I went to so many stores to get the right one.
I helped her shop for that.
Help me. Oh, Thor.
Did he do another doodle?
No, it's the cat.
Oh, and what's on Joe Mind is shocked and appalled. I'll never be on the show again.
Well, crap.
Well, shit. You know, hey, like, I could tell you the story about the lawyer that I worked with that got fired for saying motherfucker,
I can understand that.
but I won't tell you that story.
And not look at me how hot I am.
We can clearly see where the budget went, though. So
Yes. Thank you, Agnetha. Susan, you're supposed to be, keeping me from swearing.
I have no control over that. I'm sorry.
She's his wife, not his mother.
He's on his. He's on his. I've been distracted. He's on his.
Then again, your mother really didn't have much of an influence either.
Bad Ape says HCC needs more boobs.
You guys swear too much.
More booze before we see the bra hat. I might also need more boobs before I see the bra hat.
Oh my gosh, when I started.
What's happening in the movie? Hang on. What's happening in the movie? There's this Neo Viper
Like, okay, I don't want to hear any more cussing.
who looks like a robot, and that dude's dead.
Princess took off, and Thor's going after him. And boom.
Polar battle bears. Polar battle bears. Polar battle bears. I guess.
Oh my god, that's funny.
And then they put Snake Eyes in white, which I think is funny. Because in issue number 2, Snake Eyes was in. Oh hey, it's the Night Raven. I forgot about this. Okay, the the Rise of Cobra Night Raven was actually pretty cool. Do I have peanuts in that drink? That's a good point. I don't think I do.
I told Z that I didn't know anything about that was a thing until I met you.
Well, it's
I was like, really?
But I got that
Why
from.
do you do that? That's weird.
I got that from my dad. I don't think he even does it. I don't think he even remembers that he did it. But
and I tried it. I'm like, I don't taste any difference. Why is this so good?
White Snake. Yes, and okay, spoiler.
true.
Spoiler.
No
The doctor here turns out to be Cobra Commander.
Ah!
And he also turns out to be Third Rock. It's Third Rock from the Sun guy.
It's so stupid. It's so stupid.
You son of a bitch!
It doesn't even look like the actor. No. At all.
Well, he's in heavy makeup.
I don't think it is. I think it's all CGI work. It looks terrible. That is a good point.
Yeah, Kaylee
did
Matthew
Dr.
Commendador. Like, in issue number 2 of the comic book, Snake Eyes is in an Arctic environment. He still has his black mask, but he's, in, a winter gear. But they don't, turn his mask white. That just looks weird.
I could have put them in for a little longer, but they are good with them.
Dr. Okay, so flashing back. This is before the explosion.
Okay.
They
Yeah.
aren't
And,
quite done.
this guy's like, hey, dude, I'm seducing you with all this sciencey shit.
I think they're tasty.
Weird.
He plugs a USB cable
Ooh,
in.
Norton Internet Security.
Who
Who does that anymore? Plug. Shameless plug. Don't turn him into a monster.
I always thought the Norton thing was a scam.
If you live, I'll show you everything.
Oh,
if
that's
you
so
know what I
And
mean.
what's funny, Microsoft has one for free that and it works perfectly.
Don't make Channing Tatum not beautiful.
What's Up Joe Mine says, G.I. Joe Rise of Cobra is officially the most weigh-ins we can have in a watchable movie. Okay, but hey, that makes us 1 degree of separation from In Living Color, right?
That's true. And we're not performing parody skits or anything.
Yeah. So, we're 1 degree of separation from In Living Color.
Did you go potty? There isn't Damon Wayans.
There's a weigh-ins.
A Wayans, but not.
Yes, I know, but it's still a weigh-ins, right? So it's 1 degree.
There is an actor who looks very similar to him, and I always get them confused. They look very similar.
Damon Wayans is awesome. There's no denying that.
The whole in Living Color cast is so good. That is something we have to see again.
Yeah, maybe we should do an In Living Color marathon. Well, Avery doesn't even know what that is.
Wow.
In Living Color is the most 90s thing that ever was.
She's not mine.
She needs an education. She does. She does.
Sir Reginald Moington needs a new G.I. Joe cartoon. Well, I shall order up for you a new G.I. Joe cartoon immediately. In Living Color couldn't be done today. That's probably true, but all right, look back at.
Now there is so many outfits.
If you look back at In Living Color, it's a little bit dated because they really leaned in on the topical comedy. So I think you really have to. Hey, was that?
These looked
AOC
exactly
right there.
the same.
Is that AOC?
Michael B. Jordan.
I'm sorry. I thought I
I
saw.
always get them
Okay,
confused.
anyway.
They look so alike.
Yeah. It's
But
just
Oh, are you quizzing me to see if I'm actually
Yeah.
paying attention?
Yeah.
I think you might be.
chiseled.
That's Scarlett. They're
that's-
wearing so many outfits.
Yes.
Oh, international kiss. Ooh, my goodness.
Scarlet and Ripcord.
Oh my.
It's not the way it has to
Scarlet
be.
and Ripcord sitting in a tree.
My sister just said that that's unnatural.
No.
No,
No.
she didn't.
Because the comic book states otherwise.
It's a movie.
I don't care.
And it's not a good one.
I never
Is he
seen
still
that
here?
my footage you bought.
Is he still here? I don't think so.
Hi Z, if you're still here.
I think she's in and out. I'll get her on Facebook.
Generation X is they're doing it right. Killing is my business, and my business is good. In oh yeah, hey, I parodied in living color in one episode, and I did like in 90s color.
That's hilarious.
And it was pretty funny. I mean,
Color.
we may see in 90s color again in 2020. Okay, we may see in 90s color again. And and Mike Mosner says Jim Carrey. Basically, I'm as talented as Jim Carrey. I am the new Jim Carrey.
It's very important.
Yeah, I'm trying to talk to you personally, one-on-one at home.
She looks like a mannequin now.
Because she has like a bug in her.
Again, another weird fetish.
It's really creepy.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Oh, I didn't know that, Squeak.
I'm low, and I need to replenish. I'll be right back.
Tell he has a thing for feet.
So that's
There's a lot of dirty feet.
ew.
And Once Upon a Time in Hollywood,
Oh yeah.
he has a thing for feet. Quentin Tarantino.
Oh, I didn't know that.
For sure.
It's like a kind of foot fetish. Okay, hey, if there's anything as like a reverse foot fetish, I think I have that.
He likes
Because
dirty
feet disgust you
and
so
they're
much.
dirty feet.
You walk
Something you don't want
You do. They have E.
There's
coli
Margot
on them if you're
Robbie
barefoot.
doing this, and
It's
the
yeah,
camera
because
is
birds
just
poop everywhere.
Right there, and her feet are dirty,
Nasty.
and they're just nasty.
They're
Hideous with
gross.
hair and everything.
Quentin Tarantino's
Or
a
like-
weird guy though anyway.
Like their feet are pressed against like a windshield.
Yes,
That
it's
one? Yeah,
gross.
right in front of the camera.
And he's
Right
like,
in your face, like you can smell them.
I guess I
Some
wasn't.
things you just should not smell.
I guess I just wasn't that focused on the feet in that movie, but now I'm gonna have to watch it over again.
Again,
Well, I mean,
everybody,
when
I am
I
so
watched
sorry.
it for the first
This
time
is
with
what I live with every day.
Hi.
One in.
Kathy, everyone.
Oh, that's your butt.
Avery, everyone. This is her.
Hello, Agnetha.
Hey, girl.
Hello.
Why does Green Yeti speak in another language?
I don't know because he's 15. Happy birthday! Audrey's gonna be
Happy
13, so
birthday. That's
you
weird.
are technically her big.
Is Green Yeti trying to be Japanese, or is he just repeating the same thing over and over
I
again?
think he's just being cute
I think
because he's 15.
It's so
and
cool.
He's adorable.
It's so
Copying
cool.
and pasting
He
the
was
exact
so
same
cute
sentence.
when he came up to the
chicks
table.
is
He was
amazing.
so adorable.
The chicks are zap. There's no chicks here.
I'm not a chicken.
Have you looked at yourself? I mean, you were a little tiny thing. So
She's a fairy.
I can
not
say
a
that because
chicken.
I'm her and. Tell me, Avery, what do you what am I dubbed now because of you?
What does that mean? Ubi?
Ubi. Aunt Ubi.
You've
Because
always
when-
been Ubi.
Because when she was, I think, 2, she was going, Ubi! Ubi!
She couldn't say Susan.
As if I don't have a name.
She couldn't say Susan.
She couldn't say
That's
that.
why Chris is
so
called
she would call
Fur.
me Ubi. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So now she's Ubi.
Yep. Ubi. If you all say and Ubi, I will just be
I like anime, that's why. Hey, anime is dope.
Is it though?
I like Fairy Tale. That's about it.
That is a good point. He might be lost and afraid. Did he fall in?
You might be.
I bet she went to bed.
Who? Z.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it's 10:50 there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Come on, girl. Tell me what you got.
He has some sort of Japanese
I think
Tourette's.
he's okay. I think I heard the toilet flush, so
I think I'm turning
I think
Japanese.
we're good.
Who died?
They want me to check on Brian.
Brian fell in.
He might have.
No, he's okay. He's alive. Here he comes.
Oh.
Worry!
People thought you fell in.
He
died.
He
Sorry.
died. He's back.
He said, "Did you ladies
I'm
hear
gonna take over
splash?"
everything.
He's
He's
a monster.
I
I don't want to find out.
No.
Let's not go
You
sniff.
don't live here. Don't make that assumption.
Zartan's still here. He's still planking.
Everybody's talking about you pooping. You guys are great.
And they need to make sure that you washed your hands because of your giant monster poops.
Oh. Cutter is in Iowa, and I don't think she would have anything to do
How
with
many
it.
poops?
Oh,
Get up! Get
I've
up!
only got one young piece. I need to keep her. She needs to stay alive. She's
All right.
only like 5 pounds.
okay.
Don't break the Zartan figure.
I'm a very sanitary person. Okay. And now I'm working on Sam Adams. Oh, hey Timmer! Hey Timmer! Happy New Year! 2020 in Belgium. Happy New Year from the United States.
What time is it there?
What time is it there? I'm enjoying Sam Adams' Winter Lager and hoping against hope that the Patriots will actually go far in the playoffs, but it's not looking good for the Pats this year. Yeah. Yeah, hey, look, Timmer. See, lots of these guys are fans of Timmer, too.
Yes, they are.
Because Timmer's
Aww.
Timmer
Look, he
is
showed
awesome.
up.
Yes. Happy New Year, Timmer.
God, 4:51 a.m. I would be so asleep by now.
Look at the dogs. Look at the dogs.
4:51 a.m.
What I just said.
There's a delay.
Well, because I'm on my phone and I can see it better than where I am, so.
Timmer and Kathy.
Yeah.
That's too much fun.
Yeah.
He's fangirling.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi. Look here. Okay, Timmer, we're going to do some awesome things next year. That's pretty much what I've decided. So, let's just kind of
Because he is the authority of all things.
let's kind of get together and do awesome stuff. Okay.
Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo
Oh,
doo
God.
doo doo doo.
You're going to get me
Not that young.
Look.
He's doing awesome things.
I'm trying to not be fined by the FTC for producing content for children.
That is true.
And here you come doing the Baby Shark song. Look.
Make it as
To make
non-kid friendly
no.
as you can. You're starting now.
I'm gonna have to flash my boobies just to make sure that the FTC knows this is not for kids.
We need to put some star pasties on your nipples.
Wow. Wow, she went there, everybody. She went.
Yep.
Yeah, and Green Yeti wants to get 100 subs this year, so there. Do the Macarena.
What's your channel, Green Yeti? What? Oh, there's dogs chasing each other. What's your channel?
Giant
Now they're
sharks.
in the ocean.
Look
Been-
here.
been to the
If you
Arctic.
make it giant sharks, that changes the song entirely.
It does. Giant sharks.
Cobra pasties. There we go.
Yes! Oh, I have an idea.
Look here.
Tassels.
All right. Apparently, she's gonna put on pasties.
God, nobody wants to
Look
see
here.
that.
YouTube. I really enjoyed
Nobody wants to see that.
I really enjoyed the ad revenue YouTube while I had it, but
We enjoy the support.
Wait, make sure that I'm doing this correctly. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Cobra commander. Cobra commander. Doo 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 doo.
You saw it here, folks.
I do not endorse anything you just saw on this.
Wow.
Wow.
Thor.
Look,
You and Kathy crossed a path that I don't know if I accept.
shoot. she's related to you, okay? She's basically your family. I'm only related by marriage here.
Just to make something very clear, Kathy and I used to hate each other.
It's
But
how
now
we
we
were
don't.
raised.
And they're working on that again, apparently.
Oh, just put pasties where they don't belong.
I had to use the camera angle to find them. I wasn't going to touch them to find them.
Yeah. And it's on the What's on Joe Mine t-shirt, no less.
Yes!
Mike, I'm sorry for tainting your brand. What I'm saying is I'm sorry for the taint. Okay.
Happy wife, happy life.
Yes.
Oh, Thor! No. Thor!
Oh, party foul.
The god of thunder.
Hey, boy. Hang on. Your butt is on my cord. Oh, there we go.
Okay, there we go.
We're good.
There
We're
we
good.
go.
We're good.
His butt's off the cord.
Yeah.
You guys have to imagine Mila, our huge
I
dog,
have never seen him make that face.
playing with a little puppy.
You know, it might be good for their marriage. Might be good.
It's so cute.
When Klondike got really excited to see us.
You heard. It's a really good show, Mike. It's a really good show.
Just keep his hammer away from me. Well, he is across an ocean.
And we did a crossover big storyline that was kind of based on Avengers Endgame. And he got hit in the crotch with Thor's hammer.
That would be painful.
Yeah.
Because you have to wield some major magic to wield the hammer.
It looks like I'm like reaching down here and playing with myself.
It does.
But look
It
here.
does.
There's a small dog.
He's
here.
playing with
Yeah.
Thor, the god of thunder, from down under.
He's gonna be bigger than Mila.
He's gonna be bigger than all
That's
of them.
crazy.
I am
And
so
Mila's
getting
half
demonetized.
You're not gonna...
I am
Not
so
forever.
getting demonetized.
It's through this
showed me a
magnificent
picture.
movie. Maybe the next movie you'll get your money
Oh
back.
yeah, there's a movie on.
Yes, there is.
Holy-
They're
what?
going through different laser weapons and really cheesy graphics.
Yeah.
At some point,
Yeah,
it's
that's
so
not even
goofy, it's
possible.
just not even
See
interesting.
the bad. You would see like
Sure, blame it on the dog.
you would hear him.
Marriage counseling with Patrick. Don't die. Don't die. Your parents would be so disappointed.
I haven't always, but like that's
Fantastic.
Yeah, look, if you die, I'm gonna get in a lot of trouble.
Yes, don't. That's not acceptable.
I wanted to have a German Shepherd, but I found her.
Marriage counseling with psych out. You know, wouldn't that be funny if that was like his secondary military specialty? Psych out. Secondary military specialty. Marriage counseling.
This coloring.
Let's bring peace where there was once chaos.
Yeah, you can definitely.
So
see
in this
it.
movie, it looks like Storm Shadow dies, right?
It's gonna be red.
But somehow he doesn't. They don't explain how he doesn't.
Well, it looks like he's dying to me. Does he get magic powers from the,
Explains it.
I think he could get force healed by Baby Yoda.
Oh, Baby Yoda wasn't around then.
Well,
Looks to me like he's pretty dead. That's pretty dead, and he's going into water. He's gonna drown. Did he, like, cryogenically get frozen or something?
hell if I know. And they do not explain that at all. But here's
Hi, Kevin.
Hi, Kevin.
Kevin! Kevin is my friend from work, folks.
Oh, Look.
I've told them all about you.
I'm so sorry you have to work with Kevin.
Kevin has 7 kids
I'm so sorry.
Good job. and a lovely wife and a
Awesome, you have a lovely wife.
lovely
That's
wife
awesome.
and a fantastic little family.
Yay, that's so awesome.
And you want to talk about marriage counseling? Kevin's your guy. That's very appropriate that he popped up right now.
Lazarus, marriage counseling, very, very popular in the restaurant. I don't doubt that.
The graphics are cheesier than Kathy's bucket of cheese. You want me to go get the bucket of cheese? Because I can do it.
Rob, that was really funny, Rob. I appreciate that.
Kevin's scared and he's going to run away.
Timber says, don't. if I don't reply or seem absent, it's only because it's 5 freaking a.m. and I've been drinking since 6. Dude, like, I'm just happy that you're here, and you're gonna drop dead any minute now. I get it.
Sleep's important.
Yeah, sleep. But I wanted you to know that I appreciate you and I love your channel and I want to do stuff with you next year. Okay, all right. So happy New Year. Happy 2020, and let's do awesome stuff.
And
7 a.m. in Kuwait.
Who's in Kuwait?
Lopez.
Oh yeah, Mike Lopez. Hi, hello.
Oh my god.
Yes, I forgot he was in Kuwait.
Procreate.
Hello, sir.
Is he in the military or something?
there
I
was
think so, yeah.
the one that moved out.
Yeah, he's. But no.
It's like a Latin name. He's a Kuwait.
Yeah, but he's in Kuwait. Yeah, he works there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but hey, hello. I don't get in people's personal business.
I'm all about everyone's personal business. That's my job.
Hello, Kuwait from the United States.
Wait, what? Kuwait?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Wow. Awesome.
You haven't been in Kuwait. That's so cool. Would you want to go to Kuwait though?
I don't know, maybe.
There might be nice parts.
Oh yeah.
Is there nice parts in Kuwait? Sure.
We'll have to bring Christopher's Afghani troopers to Kuwait just to make sure that you're safe.
Oh, Green Yeti says his channel is Green Yeti 907.
Okay,
Marlon Wayans is falling to the ground now.
I will subscribe, definitely.
Kevin, if you're still there, we are currently watching the end of this glorious Channing Tatum movie,
Yes.
Rise of Cobra.
Yeah, it's just no Thursday.
And soon we will next be watching G.I. Joe Retaliation.
Tank Girls.
Snow and flies.
So we're kind of reviewing them, but pretty much just talking over them and drinking, so you know.
Oh, yeah. Mike says alcohol is illegal
Well,
here.
that's probably
Yeah.
wise.
Yeah. Sir,
Baby, you need to go outside.
I'm sorry.
You need to go outside.
You can experience it vicariously through our live stream. Through the power of the internet, I am sending this beer through the internet to you.
Ready catch. Rose.
Is that to Lopez?
The glorious part is the end. Okay.
What's so funny is I can see the delay on my phone, and it's like Brian just doing this with a beer.
So while I am doing this live, Susan is also watching it live.
Because I can't see the screen from where I'm sitting. I have
Well,
to see it
I'm
on my
sorry.
phone.
This is where it's got to be
I'm
in order for
sounding everybody up
so
to date.
angry
No,
right
I'm
now.
keeping everybody up to date so they're aware.
We're normally a very quiet family.
Yes.
Out of because we work.
This is what happens when introverts drink.
All drugs are illegal
People.
and you can get hung. Look here. I'm hung already.
Willy Wonka style with the bear. What? Help me understand. Willy Wonka style with the bear. I don't
What?
understand what he said. Kevin,
I
explain
missed it.
yourself.
Might be beer.
Beer? Oh, Willy Wonka style with the beer?
Oh, duels. I just think of, oh, Doyle rules. That, you know what? That's become a classic movie now.
Fantastic. Everyone knows what it means.
Yeah.
No, we really are quiet. I work sometimes really late, and Brian just watches whatever. So we
I'm
don't
usually
really
the loud
see
one.
each
I'm
other
actually
at
really
all.
impressed that
They
they're
have
talking.
public hangings here.
Oh, God.
Oh my
Okay, look here. Mike, I love you, but you're bringing us down. Okay? Where it's New Year's celebration here. So let's not. Look, if we talk about hanging, it's gotta be something vulgar and inappropriate.
It has to
okay?
trigger me into
Yeah,
crisis
it's
mode.
So
I'll have to go to work. Get out of
just spin it
You'll
into
send Kevin to work because
Yeah.
that's what he deals with. So
So-
don't do that.
spin it into something vulgar and
We're
inappropriate.
normally a very quiet family. Then Kathy shows up.
just read that.
That's absolutely right.
That is true. That is very.
I bring food and loudness.
You bring cheese. And
Ooh, want to see my,
In a
you know, when the
bucket.
kid goes through the television airways and reappears on the other side? Yes, exactly. Kevin, want to see my big bucket of cheese?
Wow. He's going to whip it out. Watch out, everybody.
You know,
Here it comes.
this is the first time I ever heard the term "whip it out" in reference to my sister-in-law.
That is true.
Here it is.
Can you handle it?
It's bigger than your head.
She's got a giant bucket of cheese.
I am so sorry.
It makes me so happy. I'm going on a diet tomorrow morning.
What? I know the Bills are good this year. Patriots have already beat them, okay? But here's the thing. I love my Patriots, but
Who's that guy?
they're not going to beat the Chiefs. They're not going to beat the Ravens, okay? That's the Chiefs, the Ravens, powerhouses, all right? And we don't have a good offensive line. We don't have good receivers. Bottom line, but I still love my Patriots. I will support them win or lose, but man, I don't see them beating the Chiefs or the Ravens. Okay, serious football talk. Okay, serious football talk.
Kinda gonna whip out a bucket of cheese. I love that people are addressing Susan directly.
Whip out a
because they
bucket
know
of
she's
cheese.
watching.
They're gonna whip out.
Have you seen the Ravens play this year? Oh my God, they're good.
Okay.
Like, I keep watching them.
You and Kevin are gonna just go off on your rant.
Someone's still talking about the audio.
Go Vikings. Okay, the Vikes are very good too. They're also very good. But I mean, obviously, Vikings are NFC. The Patriots won't meet them in the playoffs unless they get to the Super Bowl. I just don't feel like this is a Super Bowl year for the Patriots this year. But I thought the same thing last year. I didn't think they were a Super Bowl team last year, and they made it and they won. So I don't know, but yeah. Glenn says it would be a miracle if the Patriots win. I agree. I agree with that. Our offensive line is full of holes. Our receivers don't get open. You know, what can I say? Oh, that's the flag. Why didn't I ever notice that before? That's
The flag's there in the 99. Yep.
99.
Mm-hmm. It's big.
Thank you.
Takes up half the ocean.
That's what she said.
Oh, that's what your wife says.
Mom!
But the flag,
I'm sorry.
flag takes up half the room.
You are scandalizing your daughter over here.
This is the first time the daughter has been willing to participate, so I have to scandalize her. It's important. And she's 18.
Clutch the pearls. It's I'm verklempt.
Oh, my Lord.
Greenie got excited about that. That's what she said. She got really
She said
excited.
he's really excited about that. Oh, and
I just, when I read that, I just hear Michael Scott from The Office just say, that's what she said.
All right. Sometimes I can't help it. Okay, because the joke is just it's there,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
And if you don't pick it up, it's like it dies. The joke dies.
I mean, I've roasted Mom just because she walked herself right into it. Like, I just have to.
I don't even
sometimes.
remember. It doesn't bother me.
All respect
Well-
for the bucket of cheese from Wisconsin.
That's right. That's right. It's from Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin. My ADHD medicine just wore off. Well, honey, that's probably a good reason for you to go to bed now.
Yeah.
Because if your ADHD meds are wearing off, that means...
All right, okay, pay attention here.
Oh,
okay,
yes,
hold
sir.
on. This is the President of the United States. But wait,
He doesn't
wait,
look any different now than he did
but
then.
wait.
He was in Game of Thrones.
Wait.
All hail.
Wait, there's a hint. There's an important plot point coming up here. Hold on. What? Pay attention. Hold on. Huh?
He's a jolly good fellow.
It's Zartan.
What the heck?
He's,
Oh my god!
he's disguised as the president. Mind blown. Matt says it's my party and I'll cry if I want to. Yeah. If it's your party, you're pretty much in charge. Bad times are for sissies. That's what I say.
Bedtimes are for people that need
And
sleep.
like I don't gotta go to bed. I'm a grown up. I don't have to. And then like the next day,
Says the man who walks into the kitchen and goes,
Yeah.
"You're not the boss of me.
yeah,
I can do what I want."
The next day, then I have to walk into court after like 3 hours of sleep. And I'm like, oh man, I should have gone to sleep.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Let's stop this now. Okay, we are stopping
make it stop.
We're
It's gotta
making
stop.
it stop now.
I just want to go to spin class now.
So yeah, we're gonna. Congratulations. So this, I would say this is a soft reboot. Okay.
Okay.
It has
Because
some
Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson.
Yes.
Yes.
But it didn't totally ignore what happened before.
Right.
But it's like we're going in a different direction. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. And my feeling is it's a better direction.
But what makes me sad is he's on the cover and he's only in there for 2 seconds.
That's
What
true.
the crap?
But they were
not
lucky
fair.
to get him in it at all because he didn't want to do it.
Yeah, don't blame him.
Right. So at least they got him in it some.
Yeah.
Okay.
30 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay, who's ready for Retaliation?
Who's ready for Retaliation?
Ready for Retaliation? I'm going to sleep.
A soft reboot is what I call going a second
Yeah,
round.
and Timmer, I'm just happy to have you as long as you're here. I know you can't stay long. I'm just happy to have
For
you
the
here.
love of Pete,
And
go
it-
to bed. I'd
and
be
it-
exhausted.
And from the heart, I'm really happy to have gotten to know you, and I'm happy to work with you.
I love you, man.
And you are the one
guess
person.
I'll put a little
You are the one person I trust enough
Too much rum in
that
it.
any idea you have, anything you want me to be in, it's always a yes. Anything you want me to do, I do it.
Z fell asleep on the couch.
The Killing Channing Tatum movie. Yes, that's the one. That's the one. That's the one. All right,
Thanks for
so
spoiling it, Brandon.
oh look.
No!
Spoil. All right. Wait. He may not actually have died. We don't actually see the body.
My hopes and
okay?
dreams have been crushed.
But yeah, he did. All right, hang on.
Reboot, Kevin.
All right. Steelers. Look, hey, yeah. Steelers in the movie. Clutch is in the movie. Grunt is in the movie. But none of them are named, right?
So you have to guess.
Yeah.
So you have to be a fan.
Exactly. And like these are characters.
And that's why he explains all this stuff to me, because...
Timmer said he just went into a coma.
But he's still here.
I'm impressed that you can still type
He's upside down.
while you're in a coma.
He's got to talk to it.
I'm sure it is. She's in her gym.
She's in her gym jams.
Okay, does anybody else... Okay, we're about to start another movie. Does anybody else need to get comfortable?
Yes.
All right.
Time to
Guys,
take the pants off, y'all.
all right. My sister-in-law is going to get naked,
I am
and
not. I didn't see
I'm
that.
something about pants off. I don't know. Look, I'm already getting demonetized, so whatever.
Accept it.
I can only
I'm replacing it with other pants.
I can only get demonetized once, right? So
Yes.
after that, who
So
cares?
enjoy it.
And Byron is ready to retaliate. Look, normally this is a very quiet household.
There's greatness in you.
Okay, we're doing like previews of Star Trek and shit like that. Hold on a second. And yeah, that's a fine movie and everything, but that's not what we're watching right now.
Cobra Island is back.
What?
Cobra Island.
What about Cobra Island?
Is that hoodie I'm back?
Huh? What did Cobra Island say? Hang on a second. Give me a minute. We're not queued up yet, okay? So if you have G.I. Joe Retaliation, go ahead and put it in your DVD or Blu-ray player and get it queued up to the menu screen. I will let you know when it's time to hit play. And What's on Joan of Mine is absolutely correct. Steeler was one of the original 1982 Joes. He drove he's a tank driver. The tank, right? And this is a thing that, like, I both loved and hated about this movie. Is like we have, like, some of these classic characters that we thought we'd never get to see live on screen. But they're on there for, like, 2 seconds.
Right.
And nobody actually says their name. So you have to, like, look in the credits to say,
Yeah, to see
oh,
what it was.
that was Clutch. Oh, that was Grunt. Okay.
Yeah, they were talking about Steeler, who was
Steeler.
just a driver in one of them.
Hold on, I'll get Steeler. Hold on a second. Hold on, I'm gonna get Steeler. You okay? You don't look okay.
Okay. No,
Yeah,
we're
you
just-
look absolutely fine.
You're just hanging out.
Three Stooges is my favorite anime. Do you want your seat back? Yeah, you can
Sure.
sit on it.
I won't sit on you.
You can go.
I have no reason to sit on you.
Okay. Niece. Okay. Okay, hang on.
Oh.
Phone again. All right, sorry about that. Dog, unplug the microphone again. Anyway, Mobat Steeler. Here. Oh, hey, and this is a motorized tank, so
It can go.
yeah, except I don't have any batteries in it.
Oh, okay, that's okay.
But yeah. And that, like, 1982 was like the first year of, like, the new G.I. Joe line. It's like it relaunched that year. It's like everything's brand new. And that was the tank that they included, and Steeler was included as the driver. He's kind of got his visor kind of, yeah, that's how it goes.
Are you
But
learning?
that's Steeler.
Yeah, they said he was a truck driver and something or something.
And something or other?
Yeah, that's what they were talking about.
So yeah, but I don't think there were any tanks in this movie, so he'd have to drive something else.
Yeah, that's true. It's very interesting. Well, you have a little hookup too. don't you?
Yes, because there were like things that you could hook onto it and like I said, that would really go. And so you put batteries in, and it'll drive.
Right.
Yeah, and like that top turret there that he's sitting in, that was like that. How you control it? You turn left and right. Damn dog! You turn left and right and go. I'm sorry. The dog knocked over the microphone again. Yeah, you can go backwards, left and right. Yeah. So,
Right.
Steeler. That and for those in the know, this is the 1983 Steeler with the swivel arm. I do have the 1982 Steeler, but there you go. There you go. Steeler.
Zartan can do the splits.
Yes. And of course, Steeler was from Pittsburgh,
Pennsylvania.
the steel town, so that's how he kind of got his name. And the tank. There you go. I've had people in the comments say,
How
"Hey,
old is that?
hey, 1982,"
Holy moly.
and like let's say, "Hey, why is the American flag upside down?" Look, I didn't put the stickers on this thing.
Some 5-year-old might have thrown.
Yeah, it was like this when I got it, and I haven't, fixed it or
You
anything.
don't want to
so
turn that sticker over.
it's not like I'm intentionally putting the USA sticker upside down. It was like that when I got it. So settle down, Beavis.
That could make the worth of it go up since it's unique.
Yeah,
Could it?
yeah, I don't know, but it's easy enough to fix. Anyway, And Weems had that tank. You know, when I was a kid, I don't think I ever had the Mobat myself. I think a friend had it. So I don't think I actually had my own Mobat back then. But it's hard to know because, as some of you know, I've talked about my friend Sam, who was like a neighborhood friend, a friend of me and my brother. And between us and Sam, we had like everything up through about 1986, right? But we would play with everything together, so we kind of lost track of what belonged to who. So, like, I mean, it might have been Sam's, it might have been ours, but we would play with it all together. Okay, Green Yeti, you, sir, are flooding the
that's not cool. That's not cool.
the live chat. So
His ADHD medicine is still kicking in.
settle down, Beavis.
Self-control is very important.
Settle down, Beavis.
We need Kevin.
He popped another one. I want to say ADHD.
We might need to visit with this child about some services.
Yeah, we're working on it. He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
Okay.
I have
coping skills, child. Breathe deeply.
I have faith. He's gonna work. He's gonna be fine.
Okay.
Koran, what's thanks for this. I'm alone this New Year. Well, you know what, Cobra, you are not alone. You're sitting here with us.
You're with us.
And we're about to watch another damn movie.
That's right. Which side will you choose?
Where's the remote? Oh, here. Okay, we have to say which side will we choose. It doesn't make a damn bit of difference.
Oh, it doesn't? It plays the movie the same way, either way?
As far as I've watched it both ways. As far as I can tell, there's no difference.
That would be really cool if there was a difference, though.
I don't know. So
like
I'm
if
gonna.
there was some different surprise ending or something.
I'm gonna choose G.I. Joe because I have to press fewer buttons.
He's so cute.
Good.
It's okay, Green Yeti. We still love you. You're all right. You're in the family. It's no problem.
Good job.
Yes, another movie. Channing
Tatum's in it.
All right, so if
I'm
you're
not even drunk. This is just
if you're following along at home, put in your DVD or Blu-ray of G.I. Joe Retaliation and go to the menu screen. We're gonna start as soon as Susan is ready.
Susan's snuggling with Princess right now.
Susan is snuggling with Princess. I don't know what any of that means. Sam Adams, go Pats.
Susan! Yeah. So, guys, how's it going? How's it going over at your place? Your homes? Your homes? Anybody eating pizza?
Anybody eating pizza? This, though, I think is a better movie, though. Just overall, it's a better movie. It's not so much of that, like,
Bruce Willis is in it, yes?
yes.
So,
okay, the one thing you got to keep in mind, okay, that G.I. Joe didn't start really in 1982. Our G.I. Joe started in 1982, but like G.I. Joe really started in 1964.
Back during the Vietnam War.
Yes, and then
so
in the 1970s, they kind of changed it away from like the military stuff into like they called it Adventure Team.
Oh boy.
It was less military, more
because them hippies took over.
Basically, yeah. And that's when they had like the flocked beard and stuff. So. Bruce Willis.
That makes sense, though. I mean, you've got Charlie's Angels, you've got the $6 Million Man, you've got
G.I. Joe
Lamb Chops.
Yes, G.I. Joe had its own knockoff of the $6 Million Man. We won't go into that right now. But anyway, Bruce Willis is supposed to represent like the G.I. Joe like before ours, like that 60s and 70s G.I. Joe. Like, and that was honestly, that's really the origin of it.
Right.
That's before.
But that was to connect with like the Vietnam War. Professor Brian, exactly. Right.
Seriously. I'm trying to help
Mike
out.
Mosner, Pizza Hut. That's what I'm talking about.
Professor
I'm
Grandpa
not
is
eating Pizza Hut again for a really long time. Eggs, bacon, chocolate chip muffins. Oh, yes. That sounds delicious. Fried chicken, ham, Twix, and herbs.
Glenn Robbins says Mike Powers. That was the $6 Million Man knockoff.
Yeah.
Oh. It was like in the 70s, and it was really close to the $6 Million Man, except just not.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I've seen at one of our local dealers. I've seen Mike Powers. I've thought about getting it. I'm always reluctant to spend money on stuff that I'm not going to review because hey, look, I'm trying to get stuff that I will review for you guys, right? So I can share it with you. And I don't do the 60s and 70s GI Joes.
Why?
Even so, because my channel is limited to 1982, 1994. Okay, that's the span.
You might need to open up your channel or do
so,
another series on your channel.
Maybe, but even so, I've been very tempted to look at like Mike Powers and Bullet Man. Oh, hold on, let me show you.
YouTubers have like series that go on a strand, different threads in different directions, so you can expand.
Let me show you. There's also the option of Bullet Man. Okay.
Bullet Man.
Okay. I'm about to explain Bullet Man. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Bullet Man. Okay. I'm not even gonna.
Cobra Island. My YouTube is Crash Diet Kathy. Crash Diet Kathy with a C. And you can find me. There will not be another channel with more silly drinking. No, mine's more about serious health. Unless it's the Susan Cathy channel, which could quite possibly happen.
All right, here, Bullet Man. Let me get some images here. Yep, there's Bullet Man.
Oh, that's very phallic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's got
he's got silver arms.
Yeah.
Well, at least he's protected.
But see, in the 70s, they started to get really far away from the military. In the 60s, it was like
it just looks
strictly
stupid.
And like hyper realistic military, like all authentic weapons, authentic uniforms.
WWJD85. What would the show do?
Hello, WWJD85. Nice to see you.
I will watch the Susan and Kathy channel. Well, we have to determine. I still don't know how to edit stuff. So if you guys go to my channel, like I'm literally videoing it with my phone, and Brian's highly critical, and I need to learn. I gotta learn stuff.
Somebody help her edit.
It's not good.
Somebody out there knows how to edit. Somebody help her edit, please. Yeah, pretty please.
It's not good. I don't edit anything. I just record stuff. And gripe about a lot of things.
Glenn says, "Show her the invaders." Okay, look.
That sounds dirty.
So no, hold on. There were knockoffs, right?
Okay.
Of GI Joe because of course other toy companies were trying to get in on that, right? So they
Mr. Bad Ape Brian, like this is his other job, so Brian's not going to edit my stuff too. It's not going to happen. No. Sorry. It's not.
I wish I could, but I don't have time to edit anybody else's stuff.
No, he doesn't even have weekends to spend with his family. He's doing this with you guys. So just saying.
So there were knockoffs of G.I. Joe.
Which is good. He's an artist, but I don't have that kind of patience.
There were knockoffs of G.I. Joe, and so eventually, there's not a good picture here. Eventually, Hasbro actually did its own knockoff of its own G.I. Joe.
What?
Hold on. I can't find. But yeah, it's like a G.I. Joe figure, but made more cheaply and like with less articulation.
So they were trying to save money.
And you don't get a uniform. He's like in his BVDs.
So you have to pay for all the other uniforms.
Yeah, but it's like they made
like bargain Barbies.
Hasbro made a knockoff of its own toy line.
That's really weird.
Yeah, that's weird, isn't it?
That doesn't make any sense. But it's like rebranding something. GMC, there's Chevy, knockoffs of each other, same company.
Glenn says the beginning of Adventure Team was not bad. There was some good stuff before the end. They ended the line. I agree. And by the way, although I don't collect and review the 60s and 70s stuff, I have the deepest respect for G.I. Joe for that time because that really did have a big influence on what G.I. Joe eventually would become, and it's an important part of G.I. Joe history. Right. And if I ever did want to expand my collecting horizons, I would love to get that stuff. So deep respect.
It's going to have to buy another wing to the house.
60s. That is a problem. Okay. Space is an issue.
Okay. So Susan and Kathy, Laverne and Shirley, I will never, ever drink beer from, where is that, Milwaukee?
Yes.
Or...
What's wrong with
Pepsi
beer from Milwaukee?
And milk. That is disgusting. And that's where it came from. Laverne and Shirley, Pepsi and milk.
All right, that's
okay.
I'll
really
admit
gross.
that's nasty. All civilized people drink Pepsi with peanuts.
And if creepy people like Lenny and Squiggy show up in my apartment, I will throat punch them. Like, really. So I could not be Laverne and Shirley. No. We could do like a modernized reboot where I'm like a badass or something. I'm a thick girl. I could take him down.
Bad Ape says, I collect modern 1/6 scale and 12-inch figures. So, I mean, and there are some out there. And in the 90s, there was the Hall of Fame figures where they did some 12-inch versions of G.I. Joe. And I have... Oh, hey, grab that one right there.
Which one?
The big, tall one. Right there. I'm pointing at him.
Oh, by
right
the
there.
way, the only subscriber I see is someone named Ryan Sweeney. Hi, Ryan.
Hi, Ryan. Right there. Right there. Yeah. See...
Shall I
just
him delicately?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I hear it.
Demonetization!
Yeah. So, like, they came up with, like, these, like, 12-inch, pull his hood up. Okay, this is...
It's phallic. I can't help it.
Apparently, if
I
there's...
would be wearing that, too, if my head was stuck under this.
Apparently, if there's something phallic, she can't help but to stroke it. So, potential boyfriends...
No! Oh,
Look,
Lord.
I didn't say it. You said it.
It is, though. I'm sorry, Avery.
Excuse me. Anyway, so yeah,
Jesus, bro, bless you.
Excuse me. So yeah, the Hall of Fame figures were these 12-inch, like, yeah. So,
Okay.
yeah. Anyway.
And Kevin, I'm glad you're on vacation. Spend time with your family.
Kevin, yeah, take a break. You've been, Kevin, you worked really hard.
We had a crisis.
Matt Rubin, her daughter's in the room. We're not talking about that.
What? I kind of want to talk about it. I don't even know what it is.
Right there. Look
Kathy
at
likes
that.
12 inchers. That's fucking terrifying. I'm just saying. That's terrifying.
There's such thing as too big.
Oh,
There
good
is.
God.
Okay, all right, now look here. Look. All right, at some point I got to draw the line, okay?
We don't want to taint Zartan.
Yeah, we don't want the taint, okay?
We don't. He's busy doing the splits. Like the gentle gymnast that he is.
I'm never going to get invited back on What's on Joe Mind at this point. They're going to take one look at this and like...
He's swimming. Zartan is
It's
swimming.
a vicious rumor.
I dropped
Kathy,
something.
Oh, yeah.
Is there a Mr. Cat?
Oh, yeah. Hey,
No, there's not a Mr. Kathy.
I
I'm
tried,
divorced because I'm smart.
I tried to start a rumor that Stella Artois was Timur's favorite beer. 'Cause, you know, like, Stella Artois, it's
Isn't that like horse piss?
yeah, it's like horse piss, but like, it's Belgian, right?
Yeah.
But it's like the worst Belgian beer. Like,
I'm so sorry. Is that
Right,
Is
but-
that Belgian Budweiser?
yeah, basically, yeah. But see, I tried to start this. It was a gag. I tried to start this rumor that it was Timur's favorite beer.
He should be in the Sarah
Yeah.
Jessica Parker
And actually,
commercial.
I actually got a 6-pack of Stella, and I drank it, and it's like, oh.
Ugh.
Oh my god.
Bad Ape. Yeah.
I'm
With
sorry to
us,
hear that.
with us, you're not stupid. Okay,
No.
we love you.
Yeah,
All right,
talking about
we
12
love.
inchers, please.
Yeah, that's you're grossing out my daughter, guys.
I don't.
Come on now.
I don't know for 100% that we can stop talking about 12 inchers, but
That is
as
1
soon
foot.
as soon as Susan comes back
You
in
want
the
me to
room,
go get her?
yeah, as soon
I'm
as
gonna
she
go get her.
yeah, we're waiting on Susan to start the next shitty movie.
Susan!
Ooh,
You know, I feel this is going really well.
Here I'm giggling.
I feel that this is probably the best New Year's so far, and there are no problems.
Susan might be lost. I'm scared.
Susan's lost her own house. I got to take a break anyway. Hey, can you occupy these people for a minute?
Yeah, no
All right,
problem.
my niece is going to occupy you guys for a minute. I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll give you a topic. The Holy Roman Empire was neither holy, nor Roman, nor an empire. Discuss.
Hello. What's happening?
Don't tell my fate. I'm Avery. You don't have to call me niece.
Yeah, I'm the new leader. He told me to take over.
Hi. What you doing?
Okay, quick, while he's gone, steal the silverware.
So, Matt Ludi. Hey there. Don't even think about it, man. This is my daughter. Hoodie is gone. I am your new
Do you
leader.
like G.I. Joe or ponies?
Yeah, we like tacos. Tacos are delicious. Do you like ponies?
Ponies or ponies?
My boss vapes heavily.
Cool.
He's gonna have popcorn lung and die. Green Yeti. It's gonna happen. It's not good. I'm buzzed. Steal all the toys.
No way, I'm the leader.
So all the toys in the room belong to the dogs. Susan's sleepy.
Not the G.I. Joes.
I don't know. Don't worry, I'm a moderator. I will keep the chat moderated. Thank you, Green Yeti. I appreciate that.
Ponies scare me.
Ponies scare me. Ponies kind of scare me too. I have an irrational fear of being stomped. I don't want to be stepped on ever. I'm gonna drink Susan's wine now.
She has a whole bottle. Yeah, she's
Yeah.
not here.
When we went to Guthrie, this was the bottle that we tried this wine. This is not sponsored. Nobilio Sauvignon Blanc. It is a 2017 New Zealand wine. Quite nifty. So, Avery and Kathy had my daughter-in-law called earlier. I'm going to be a... Oh, Cobra Island, that's so excited. Exciting. Going to be a granddad again.
The dog won't eat the tank. I think, actually, I haven't heard the dog.
Dog,
Where's
don't let
dog?
the dog eat the tank.
Where is dog?
The dog is not going to eat the tank. The
dog
tank,
is asleep.
Dog is asleep. Dog's usually used to being in her crate. And here's the tank. Look, check it out.
We don't put toys on floor.
No, we are not collectors, but I do collect Barbie dolls. I'm not going to have a channel about that. That repels men, from what I understand. Anyhow, but Brian's married to a wonderful woman, my sister, so he doesn't have to worry about things like that. So, no, we've learned very, very well to respect the toys. And Cobra Island, I understand. I have...
The law in the chat is a kid. A sneaky suspicion that you've never heard so much
stuff in one evening.
I mean, this is our whole life. I mean,
She usually goes and hangs out with other people, like her friends and stuff. So she's hanging out with us old fogies this evening for New Year's. So, see, don't vape. People from your age are dying from it.
hey,
Thank you, Cobra Island. Oh, and I have 3 grandbabies. And thank you for appreciating Barbie collecting. I don't have a lot, but I have a few. I wish I had friends that wanted to hang out with me. Okay, I'll stop. Green Yeti, we're here for you, honey. It's going to be okay.
Peter, you take over as much as you want.
Is 41 old? By what standards do you mean?
You're not gonna die in 2 days, I don't think. So no, it's not that old. Not. Okay.
Is 41 old? I mean, I'm 44 and I've got 3 grandkids, so...
Oh, Green Yeti doesn't want you to take over, Peter.
Oh, he's the law. Yeti, you're my Joe bro. Well, you guys are...
Is Susan okay?
Yeah. Susan's... coming back? Here she is.
There she is.
She's coming back.
She emerges.
She emerges!
She's not lost.
For what? You're so powerful.
For what?
He did. That was unacceptable behavior. No, it's not okay.
And then he understood.
And he understood.
I said, well, I thought it was a joke.
Yeah. Having a private family conversation in a live stream. Your mom said you're hanging out with old folks, so yeah. I mean, I was just kidding. Hoodie.
You're hanging out with the elderly?
Well, I mean, I'm not hanging out with people my age. That's the thing.
So that's all. So we're gonna probably stay the night and sleep here.
Yay! Biscuits and gravy.
Yeah, which means I have to make biscuits and gravy for breakfast.
It's
but
a
that's
tradition.
fine. It is a tradition.
Way too beautiful to be 44.
Oh my god.
Stop the lies.
Stop it.
Susan, you good? He said, Susan, you good?
Everyone's very
I am
concerned.
responding.
She's responding.
I love Kathy's honesty at times. Like she just said, we're going to have a private conversation live.
We're having a private family conversation during the live stream. Susan's fine.
Did I? Oh, there it is.
Okay.
Then they'll drop my phone. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Go for it. Okay. Are we ready?
We are ready.
All right. Thanks for your patience.
Let's do it.
All right.
Let's do it.
Okay. If you have your G.I. Joe Retaliation DVD
y'all
or
are so
Blu-ray
nice to me.
in, I am at the menu screen. I'm about to press play. I am pressing play in 3, 2, 1, and go. Here we go. We're at the FBI warning.
We're not going to pirate this movie because I don't think anyone wants to pirate this movie. Just saying.
Hey,
bootleg.
It's a bootleg as it is. No, you can't pirate it because it's already been pirated.
I was thinking of pirating this movie, but it warned me not to. But I guess I will refrain.
I see. Because, you don't want to be disbarred for pirating a movie.
Yeah. That's definitely not what I wanted to get disbarred for. So we have volume. Is there sound?
You know what? I don't hear anything.
Hold on. Oh, we turned it down. Hold on. Here we go. All right.
It's plugged in
That's an eyeball.
by the wall.
It
on
sure is.
Okay.
It's MGM.
It's the MGM eyeball.
Metro Goldwyn Mayer.
Peter, Aang, and Yeti are dueling over who is in charge while you're gone.
Okay. Everybody's in charge.
On the computer side
Who dares interrupt my coordination?
It's pink.
Oh my goodness.
We have the
Ludicrous
Hasbro,
speed.
Hasbro logo.
And
Okay.
then there's razor wire.
Yeah. Right?
Do you need more wine?
Oh.
Do you need me to fetch you your
I
wine?
got it.
This is why I have a man in the house.
He fetches
Do
the
my
wine.
bidding.
And this is the last alcohol of the evening. I know when
Yeah,
to say when, and that's done.
Yeah.
That's it.
I did bring... All hail Hasbro. Oh my goodness. Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
Oh, that is.
That's Mouse.
I'm not currently watching the movie, but I'm going to reenact
See,
each
now,
scene with action.
They could do
That's
this
a
with
good
like
choice.
a $5 wire cutter.
Fancy.
But instead they had to spend $500,000 for this
Yes.
super tech thing.
To melt it.
Yeah.
So stupid.
But
But
I
it
like
looks
the
cool,
cast, though.
Susan.
The cast is good though. It's not like
I don't
Yeah.
know why he didn't just like melt down the middle and open. Why do you have to do a hole?
Because it looks cool.
It's my body frame. Might as
Because
well
he
do
has
it
to
with
emphasize
crayon.
his bigness.
Yeah.
Oh, Channing Tatum. Channing Tatum! Sorry.
I just don't understand why they would alert the guards. That's not even
That's how
fair.
you do it in a
like,
foreign country.
The Rock outweighs that dude by like 300 pounds.
Not from their backs, they don't. It's just
Yeah, just...
What the hell are you doing?
And that's Flint. He's going rogue.
Thank you, Cobra Island. I will accept that as a compliment.
I'm awesome.
Of course he's awesome.
How does it feel to have the real commander back in the room? Referring
Like
to
a
I
me.
real
do make
command-
the show. I'm just saying. My idea is
All hail Mrs. Coco.
You ain't gonna believe this, Robot.
One thing
That's
I
so
don't get
funny.
is like they don't establish who's who. Like, who is
All right,
what
so
character.
he's
I
Roadblock.
never
and,
know
Okay,
who's
so
what
what Flint
character.
has done is he's gone rogue and for some inexplicable reason raised a G.I. Joe flag
How
over
do
the
you know
North
he's
Korean
Flint?
base.
How
Okay.
do you know?
Because they said Flint.
It's the end of the nano.
I just
But-
don't pay attention.
Okay, but you would from visually you wouldn't know that he's Flint.
Exactly.
They should have their names on their suits.
Okay,
or
look.
something.
Here we go.
There's
You have
Roadblock.
to know
There's
something.
Lady J.
Lady J.
There's Flint.
Flint's hot.
All your main characters, they're Snake Eyes.
Without lips.
Better costume for
He
Snake
has
Eyes.
a
this
mask
time.
on
Yeah.
his eyeballs. And then there's Cobra Commander.
Somebody
Okay.
did say that Jinx
That's true.
should be in the next or in Snake Eyes.
That could be. That
Ooh,
could,
awesome.
because
I would
Jinx
love
is
that.
tied in with that whole ninja clan.
I would love that.
She is Arashikage. So, you remember Zartan? You remember the last scene from the movie?
He's not planking. He's.
Yeah.
Is he doing abs again?
Can he do lunges?
Is
Does his knees bend?
Yes, they do.
His knees
90
bend.
degrees.
Don't break those knees.
I'm not gonna. He's gonna need a knee replacement.
I've heard the
Don't break
articulation
him.
so many times.
Yeah.
that
This
one.
is called the curtsy lunge.
Do a bear plank.
Hey, baby, when you talk like that.
He's twerking.
This scene here is the girl from Jessie.
So young in this.
I'm bleeding out right there.
They're playing video games?
Yes, they're playing video games.
Oh, nice.
Because they're 12.
Because they're 12. Because all.
I mean, at least he's not like teabagging
He's-
his character, you know.
What does that mean?
As if he's 13.
There's a crouch on all characters in any game, and so they crouch like this. So if you do it really, really, really fast, the little character on the screen just goes.
See the girl from Berserk.
Oh, yeah.
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 Look, there's a bear
It's
crawl
the,
plank.
It's the twins.
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
She's doing unspeakable things to my Zartan.
He
Zartan
needs to
is-
exercise.
I-
Bear crawl
Now I
plank.
regret bringing Zartan out.
He spends too much time on the shelf. He needs to bear crawl plank. His scar's back.
They gotta. Channing Tatum just has to act around kids. They gotta have his character around the kids. And puppies.
Where is the puppy?
Sleeping by the fire.
What's
He's doing a
some
lunge.
folks have said they actually did more to humanize Duke in just the few minutes that he was in this movie
Yeah,
than the entire previous movie.
yeah.
It's like you connect with him more now.
And he's fixing to die.
Yeah.
Brandon, we actually do this every so often with bad movies because of MST3K. With a big group.
That's it. This is like MS3TK, but with
For
beer.
the next
Yeah.
bad movie. It's on Netflix.
Teeth. Yeah, we have to see a movie called Teeth.
For the
Okay,
next
I'll
bad movie.
I'll look it up.
Exactly what you're thinking, yes.
I'll look it up.
Exactly what
No,
you're
I don't want to see it.
Go in.
No.
She was excited.
thinking. Yeah.
My ovaries bad.
Now that's the president, but who is it really?
Zartan!
It's Zartan.
The president.
Get me the G.I.
Get me the
Joe.
GI Joes.
Why would he say that?
Because he needs the GI Joes. There's one right there.
But he's Zartan.
He's Zartan, but he's the president, right?
Oh.
And so he's in charge, you know, and he can say, "Get me the GI Joes." That's Flint.
Uh-oh.
I think it happened. It'll go away, right? Where's...
What did you do?
I
What
hit
did you
I
do?
hit a button. Hold on, I gotta. Okay, it's gone. All right.
Okay.
My first
Flint.
drop, popped a live round into my mouth.
Dwayne The Rock Johnson sweaty.
Who shot me?
What? Oh, yeah.
Pop this in your mouth.
That boy. Okay, what do we have to get?
What was that trailer we saw when we saw Star Wars? It was that.
She's cute.
Who was it?
Lady J.
Oh.
She is.
Somebody
She
was
is
doing
so
a
cute.
kid.
She
I
was
want to
in-
look like her.
She was in Agents of Shield.
Yeah,
Was she?
she was.
Yeah,
What was she?
I don't think I saw that.
she was an agent of Shield.
She was in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.
I just watched all the movies. I didn't watch S.H.I.E.L.D.
You should. It's actually a pretty
It
good show.
is.
Is it?
is
I thought they
good.
canceled
Yeah.
it.
They did, yeah, but
They
still,
did,
while it
but
was
it
running, it was pretty
Right.
Girls with guns.
Girls with guns.
good. I think you have to go to Thailand for that.
See, Brandon knows what Teeth is. I believe so, and I've been told to watch it. So that's
It's a horror
probably
movie.
what we'll do.
When a
I'll
woman
watch it with us when we have a
ends
bad movie.
men's.
Yeah.
So all men everywhere.
Oh wait, did
Writhe
that,
in
wait,
fear.
Hold on a second. Does
Not
that mean like
biology.
there are teeth
Yes,
down
yes,
there?
Yes,
right.
yes.
Yes.
Oh,
He figured it out, folks.
Now I'm not sure I want to watch that.
But it's like it's really cool because in the movie, anytime she has sex and she doesn't like it, like any part of it ever.
Oh, that.
Instead of just saying that's not cool,
That sounds
teaching
great.
him.
Oh, yeah.
It's like a claw.
I may have to watch that like 5 times.
We're definitely going to have Brian watch Teeth.
All right. Yeah.
Man, you
Poor
guys have
hoodie.
to watch biology. It's
Apparently
awful.
that's gonna happen. Yeah.
Wow.
I honestly, I don't think I got into
Hello,
that movie.
Brazil.
See, there should have been a Yo-Jo right there.
He went
They need-
like
yeah.
they're in the Marines or something.
Yeah. They needed a Yo-Jo.
Maybe they
That
were
would've
worried
been-
it would have been too stupid or
Yeah, but
goofy or hokey.
Hey, this is a G.I. Joe movie.
I
There
know,
needs
right?
to be a Yo-Jo there.
No, I'm with you.
I think that's Grunt.
For everybody
He has
who
long,
wins
fluffy
in New
hair.
Year's in 10 minutes, who is going to stick with us?
What?
On the East Coast, it's 10 till.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So then we'll have an hour. So who's going to stay with us?
Happy New
after
Year on
midnight for
the
that?
East Coast.
I brought. Well, Timmer's here, and it's 5 in the morning for him.
Yeah.
So
Is Timmer still here?
good on you.
Tim, are you still here?
He's probably asleep by now.
I would certainly hope so.
I hope he's
And I've got champagne in the kitchen, so. Do we want to drink that at midnight, or do we want to drink that at 11 like the old farts that we are?
So this is a bullet that you can, like, select a guided bullet.
Cool beans.
Which is kind of stupid because it's got to move like 40 miles an hour in order for you to, like, guide it.
Right.
A bullet, I don't know if you know this, but bullets are really fast.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Parkour.
40 miles an hour. Yes.
Parkour. Yep.
These boys are good at that sort of thing. Or they hire people that are good at it.
See, here's
and then
the
they
thing.
flash to their face.
Yeah, here's the thing. Flint, this is a cool flint. I don't mind this flint. But flint has to have a black beret, right?
Oh.
In order to recognize, like, to know this is flint.
So that's why they had to introduce them in the beginning.
I think we did.
I'm going to get Flint. I'll be right back.
I think we did a skit on that. On Flint. I don't remember what the skit was, but I think we did one. Just out of curiosity, who would like to see a video of the bloopers? Because we haven't done one for a while, and I've been trying to get him to
That would
do
be
one,
good.
but he won't do it.
Bloopers are
The
good.
bloopers are hilarious.
All right. All right. This is Flint, okay?
Yes, I will. I will.
Among his
Hold
other
on.
distinguishing features is he has a
I was asked to do it.
he has a black beret, and like that's the number one thing that he's recognized for,
Okay.
right? And he's a fairly popular figure, and he's in this movie, but no black beret. Don't turn him backwards.
He articulates.
You're gonna break my O-ring. Don't drop it. Everything on that figure is expensive too.
What's an O-ring?
All right, hang on. I have to explain to my sister-in-law what an O-ring is.
Look at what he can do.
Hold on a second. I'll be right back.
Brian and Eric would switch out the parts. The O-ring is the ring that makes everything move, pretty much on the inside. And so Eric and him would take them apart. Probably.
How to give a collector anxiety. Look at what I can do! Ah! I haven't been yelled at yet.
Okay. All right. Here's the explanation. What you absolutely Okay, good. What you absolutely must have is a screwdriver from Landtech.
From 1920. My dad used to have one of those.
This is
Really old screwdriver.
Landtech. It's a I think like a telecom company. So if you don't have a screwdriver from Landtech, I'm sorry, I don't know what to do for you. But with this,
oh, it's super tiny.
yeah, you
Did you get that at a little store?
I don't remember where I got this really. It's
so
it's
tiny.
the right size. That's the point. But you
Sometimes
take
real tiny
not
can be
talking
the right
about
size as
sizes.
well.
you take the screw. Look here. We're not trying to be dirty. All right. You take the
Real tiny sometimes can
You
be a
take
good
the
thing to.
the tiny screw out of the hole, and then you look. You pop them apart.
You popped all See, and
All right.
then you could
He's in a million pieces.
interchange them
All right.
to make your own guy.
All right. So that
Dangle it, dangle, dangle.
Hold on.
Oh God, she said dangle.
That's not right.
That's the O-ring. This is what holds the whole thing together.
Okay.
All right. So look here. Oh no. No, never mind.
You
Okay,
broke it.
I did not break Flint. I did not break Flint.
He's broken. Look at him.
No, look here. All right, so look, I'm putting this.
You've unscrewed him and he's scrambled.
All right, I'm putting this back through carefully. There, look
Okay,
here,
Okay.
and then this piece. That's the back.
I feel like I'm in school.
Yeah,
Lessons.
And then-
Oh, okay, nifty.
yeah. I'm gonna put some arms on. I gotta hold them together here.
You have to have some hand dexterity for
Yeah.
this. How in the world could children blown away?
We figured it out. We figured out that all you have to do is take that one screw out,
Yes.
and you can take the whole thing apart.
Yeah.
It's not really broke. Brian just did a demonstration because Kathy has no idea.
Yeah, and then you put this screw back
He's
in,
putting it back together.
Thank you for educating me.
and
So
now
nothing's broken.
let's see. Screw
They're
back
freaking out.
carefully.
Okay.
Tighten it. Hold on. Yeah, make sure it's tight
How
enough.
do you know it's not broken?
And there you go. And here's his little shotgun. You found the backpack?
Okay.
Yeah, right there. Let me get it back in his hand. There you go.
Okay.
And
Ooh.
there you go. See, he's back together.
Oh, thank
But
goodness.
these are referred to as O-ring figures
Okay.
because
That's a
that
good
rubber
point, though.
O-ring is what holds the whole thing. It loops from there to all the way around there, and that allows
What?
this.
It doesn't look like it's crazy. So wouldn't it be simpler to just mold one big piece of plastic and call it good?
It would have been, but you wouldn't be able to get the same articulation out of it. So this is more movable than, say, a Star Wars figure. Hang on.
Or
I'll
any
be-
of the Barbie figures.
I'll be right back. Hold on a second.
Careful.
Flawless microtechnology.
Chili Swerve says, "Hey, Mrs. HCC."
When we had our toys didn't do that. It was just Barbies and everything was just a solid piece with no articulation or anything.
I mean,
It's
you
not
could
fair.
pull
so
the
it's
head
like
off.
we would have no
It was fun.
idea about that. It was like,
No,
how
not
is
at
it
all.
being held together? Oh, a ring.
Yeah. Well,
had
and
no
when you look
idea.
at it, it looks like they're little screws.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, let's take this out and that out, and
2020.
what?
Green Yeti.
That's crazy.
He said,
3 minutes and counting. 4 minutes. 2 hours to midnight here.
Scroll back, it's okay.
he said hoodie broke Flint 2019. And I
Yeah,
said
good job, Brian.
2020.
What I do?
And
Nothing.
then it says
Okay.
you're performing surgery on Flint.
Look, here is a Star Wars figure. And look, he can move the arms, he can move the head, he can move, but he has no knees,
No.
he has no waist.
He's like a Barbie doll.
Yeah, he's basically a man.
We gotta keep the people happy.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Are the people not happy?
Agnetha wants us to do an explosion with sound with our hands.
Okay, I'll get behind the couch.
Okay, Avery, come here. Do an explosion sound with our.
We should
With
all
our
stand back here and then
It's
just
like
go.
jazz hands.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
No. Get down here.
Well,
Okay, ready?
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
that was weird.
It was a fan request and I fulfilled it, so that's real time. You're welcome.
Fair. That's fair enough. Anything to keep the fans happy.
Yeah, Cobra Island. Let me just grab a Mountain Dew from thin air.
Yeah, Cobra Island says
So
join
totally
with the Mountain
awesome.
Dew.
It's nice when it's in a real time. I mean,
Yeah.
I think I have to get more cheese.
cheese
Yes.
from the basket.
You're gonna be
her blood cheese level is
Oh
low.
my gosh, on Christmas Eve, literally we went to Lynette's house for the Christmas Eve party.
See, this is when it happens, right here.
No, Duke, no.
15 deviled eggs. Came over to our house.
And his last words were, Yo, Joe.
I was like one of these, but it's all she dropped it in her poop.
Bucket.
Oh yeah, Green Yeti is on the East Coast, so Happy New Year to everyone on the East Coast right now.
Happy New Year.
Right now, Happy New Year to
Happy
everyone
New Year. Have some cheese.
on the East Coast of North America. I got something else to show you here. I brought something other than Star Wars.
Oh my.
Brought a box.
This is
He's
a
whipping
19.
it out, everybody. He's whipping it out.
YouTube, I am not whipping it out. I've got.
I was telling
it's a
everybody where he's
footlocker.
gonna whip it out when he got his cat
All right.
tattoo. Like he's whipping it out.
All right. Excuse me while I whip this out. This is a footlocker from the 60s. And in this, have you? Never mind. So
Oh yeah. Whoa.
here we have. This is the original.
Are you gonna make
The
the strip
first.
again?
G.I. Joe. See there?
It's
There's
Magic
the
Mike.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
See there's your
He
12
did a video
incher.
when he made him strip.
His
But-
hands wonky.
But when they first introduced G.I. Joe, this is what he looked like.
Oh, okay.
And they had like different ones, like this one's got the red hair,
He's a redhead, ladies and gentlemen.
but yeah, this is it. And he was like super articulated. He had knees. He had like
How old is this?
1964. This is actually one of the 64.
But you haven't reviewed this.
It's like
I have.
porno music
Yeah.
and just elevator
So-
music all the time.
Right.
Yeah. Oh no,
Right. You broke him.
no, I didn't. But yeah,
Broke his bit.
there's G.I. Joe. There's as we call him now. There's Joe Colton.
Good morning, Timmer. Good night, Timmer.
Good night, Timmer.
Have fun. Get some rest.
Yes.
Sleep in tomorrow.
Sleep.
Please sleep.
Sleep.
We're going to.
But there he is. He's the reason we called them Joes.
He's the reason for the season.
Yeah.
He's Jeebus.
But yeah, see,
He's the reason God
G.I.
made
Jeebus.
Oklahoma.
but these guys had, like, the fun of collecting these guys was not so much the figures, it's like the 100,000 uniforms that they had. And all the equipment that you could put on them. Like this canteen is like, it's like you could take this canteen out. And I've got a bunch of the weapons and stuff, and I can't get it out. But anyway,
That's
yeah,
awesome.
but that's like the kids in the '60s. That's what this is their GI Joe.
That's why their parents had to be so strict. You better take care of that
Yeah.
figurine boy.
Yeah,
Mom,
but
can I have a canteen?
Hi, Peter.
Why do you need a canteen?
They're cute.
Sure. We'll go to REI.
all right, okay. This is an important story point. This is Zartan, right? And he's framing GI Joe.
What the hell?
He's saying
What?
he's saying Snake Eyes tried to assassinate somebody from Iran, and so now they're going to try to hunt down Snake Eyes as a criminal.
Come on.
But remember, it's Zartan.
Yeah.
He's setting them up.
Evil.
Footlocker.
That's pretty cool.
Hey everybody, remember, only G.I. Joe is G.I. Joe.
In that box. In that box.
In this box, yes.
In that box.
So they're doing this like weird exercise where they
It's like they were trying to help each other spider up the
right.
hole. Get Timmy out of the well.
Cobra. Terminated with extreme prejudice. Joe Command.
Terminate with extreme prejudice is a euphemism.
Oh, hell, Zartan.
So basically, the whole Joe team has been wiped out except for those guys. And Snake Eyes wasn't there, so he's around.
Oh. And Duke's gone.
Duke is Crispy Critters.
So sorry.
Well, I
I'll
don't
have
know.
to eat my feelings now.
Depending on how you look at it, he's harder. But that's because he's barbecued. It's essentially beef jerky.
I can't accept it. No.
Why is the Ninja Lightning different construction line than
What
the
now?
others?
I want you to educate Kathy on the construction of the Ninja Lightning.
Why is it so different?
The Ninja Lightning, it was a motorcycle, right? But the front wheel, it's supposed to go into a fork there, but the way
Yes.
it's designed, it's impossible to get the front wheel on
Is it
without.
that one that you said it broke?
It broke.
I watched that one.
Oh.
I actually watched that one.
It's
right!
Because you
I
soaked
was
it.
a ninja! That's right.
You soaked it in hot water, didn't
Yeah,
you?
you were a ninja.
You were the
Yeah.
ninja.
Yeah, but it's impossible.
I
Now,
was trying to be
if
smart,
you
but
like
spray was gonna hurt
sand down the knobs on it so it'll fit, maybe
That
you can do
sucks.
it. But to try to put it on without altering it in some way,
So it's not
it's
designed.
not possible. It will
No.
break. It will break. You can't stop it
It's
from
simply
breaking.
not designed to be removed.
Yeah.
He even had
No,
a
it's not
guy
designed to
who
be even
won-
put together.
who won-
I mean, that's the first time.
Once it's together, it's
I
together.
got one that was never assembled, like still sealed.
Oh.
And like two other guys had tried to put this thing together and they broke
Wait a
it.
minute. It doesn't come assembled,
No,
No.
most GI Joe vehicles came. You put them together.
and you put them together. But if it's old and the plastic is,
But
rancid.
here's the thing: is like the plastic's old, but brand new out of the package, they were still breaking.
that
Right,
sucks.
but like
It's like a defect.
Sanitarium Productions
Mm-hmm.
and GI Joeberg both tried to assemble like fresh out of the package examples, and both
Mm-hmm. Right.
of them broke it. Right.
A guy who
And-
does professional grade repairs. A toy polloi.
Toy Poly,
He
yeah.
was like, even I could have said, don't do that because
Really?
it's not gonna work. But
Yeah,
it was before. It was like, so from now on, refer to him before you do anything.
yeah. Toy Poly is
Oh, he's so
the
professional. He's
toy
awesome.
repair. Yeah, Toy Poly is great.
He knows his stuff.
Yeah, watch Toy Poly. But yeah, like two other guys that tried to assemble it, it broke. And I thought, like, okay, I'm really going to be careful.
Yeah, for sure.
And I am going to get this thing assembled. But yeah,
Anybody else want some?
No, I'm good.
We'll
thanks.
ship it!
Want some,
Yeah.
guys? Bucket of cheese. I'm done. That's
Yeah.
it.
Now we're good.
That's it. 2020 is a new
Where's
decade.
Fort Wadsworth? Where's that?
Fort Wadsworth sits in Staten Island, New York.
Oh.
He's in
That was
everything.
the location of the pit. The first real pit was in Fort Wadsworth. Okay, so they think they've captured Snake Eyes. Okay, this is important. Okay. But you also know that Snake Eyes he doesn't talk. He actually can't talk.
Right.
In the-
Oh, he
in the-
can't talk?
In the comic book, he was.
They
in
cut
the-
his tongue out?
No, in the comic book, he was in a helicopter
comics.
accident.
I don't have any
That
comics.
it obliterated his face,
Brian's got
and it
them.
I'm a
also
hairdresser.
destroyed his vocal cords.
Oh.
Right, so he doesn't talk.
You got the cheese back?
Yes, I got the cheese back out.
He whipped out the cheese.
And I gained 10 pounds.
We'll work
Here.
it off tomorrow.
I'll take the chips.
You can have
Oh, here, have the cheese.
I don't want the cheese.
Good, because I stuck my finger in it.
Oh my goodness.
We can bundle up and go hike tomorrow.
All right,
That's a good idea.
because I'm putting you in like
I have to
some
burn 1,000 calories a day.
Because
clearly I need to.
Secret underground prison, all right? Okay, like, and they've got other important
What?
prisoners. Like,
There's
okay,
people in water.
Hold on.
which paralyzes
Hold
every
on.
muscle in the body with
Right,
hardening eyes.
hold on.
This prevents us from acting out our dreams. We have injected both of these men.
My favorite dress up? In
Looks like
what
an
way?
alien.
Like what year? Like as a kid or now?
So basically, they're pumped with drugs they can't move.
Gotcha. Oh, that's awful.
Hold on.
Maybe you know your new neighbors, Destro.
Uh-huh.
Cobra Commander.
What?
Yeah, so Destro and Cobra Commander are there. Okay, hang on. They think they've got snake eyes here, right?
So he's all feeling superior and
Yeah,
junk.
but just hang on.
Hey Matt, what do you mean? Can you
Firefly
be more
turnip
specific?
scene. Juice
Hey,
buckets
you see
matter.
the swords? The symbols on the swords?
Oh, what?
Hold on.
You have no idea.
Ooh, wait.
Storm Shadow?
Never occurred to me what you might sound like, but I've always thought about what you might look like.
Green Yeti's heading out. Good night.
Good
Happy
night.
New Year.
Good night, Green Yeti. Happy New Year.
See, this
Thank
is
you
why I
for
have
having
to
me.
Storm Shadow.
It's Storm Shadow.
Yay!
Oh my god!
Now, they haven't even bothered to try to explain how he survived that.
Wait a minute. He's dead.
It's like
Oh, Green Yeti. Oh, you're an attention whore, young man.
Oh, you silly boy! Who's just
I'm gonna talk to your mother.
I'm gonna
You know,
stick
hey.
Audrey on you.
hey, she's supposed to be at Joe Fest, so she could actually talk to your mother.
That is true.
It's gonna happen.
Is she
It's gonna happen, young man.
No,
He said, "No, please don't."
his dad is really not nice.
Yeah, well, we're
though.
gonna talk to your dad. Don't fool with the grown-ups.
His dad was so respectful. He just
That's
gave
nice.
him his little time. He backed away. No. He
I'm
backed
throwing the
away.
cheese
Gave him
out.
his
Do you
time. He
want
was
any
really
more?
nice.
I'm gonna throw it.
I don't want busket. Yes, yes,
Can I eat your salsa?
yes.
I am now throwing out the remainder of the bucket of cheese.
Green Yeti, any mama can be scary. It's
Yeah.
okay.
All moms can be
We
scary.
have the instinct. It's okay.
There's only one man who can offer that discretion.
Mama Bear does come out.
I voted for it.
All right, so now we have
When
three.
and where is Joe Fest? It's June something.
It's like
in
the very.
Augusta.
It's the very end of June, Augusta, Georgia.
I think like 26th.
Like
Something like that.
20,
It's like the last
27,
weekend.
28, something like. Just Google Joe Fest, Augusta, Georgia, 2020.
Your dad was very nice and very respectful, and I appreciate that. This is so nice to have it up close so I can read it. That is true, Tim, because it is supposed to be like in the 20s tomorrow. But we'll see.
That's 20 Fahrenheit.
I know. Huh?
Okay, hey.
Oh, let me see the dog.
pillow.
I gotta see the dog. Hold on, I'll be right back. He's adorable.
Okay, so Firefly. With like literal fireflies. The Saboteur. Now, like, there are issues that I have with this movie, but when I saw like Firefly on the screen, I almost lost it. It's like, oh my god, that's Firefly. And he only wore his mask for a little bit, but for the moment that he wore his mask, it was Firefly.
I'm just gonna be right
And they
here for
found
the
an
next
airbase.
4 hours. He's so cute. His ears are so big you can.
Well, it's the HCC show
Not
again.
that I'm doing that. I'm really not. Oh, he's
And this
like
is
purring.
in Germany. So. And these little electronic fireflies will blow up.
Daughter here taking over the position of Chips.
And there she is. Alright, and the Arashikage ninjas have this ability to, like, slow their pulse to look like they're dead. And that's what's happening right here. He's essentially, yeah. But it doesn't have to do it long. He has to do it long enough for them to think he's dead, right? So now they're going to get him out of the suit. Hold on. And there he goes. And he's back. Oop! Hello! Ninja.
He lowered his own pulse?
Yes. And that's actually, that's not just from the movie. They got that from the comic book.
That's cool.
And they used it a few times, like, they can make you think that you're dead. They can lower their heart rate so much that you think they're dead.
At least they tried to get him
hey,
out.
Hey, you see the tattoo?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's like 45 minutes till midnight here. This movie's got more than 45 minutes. So we're going to have to pause it or something.
Ooh, he's all oiled up and tan. He got ripped.
Yeah. This is for the ladies, you know.
420. Spoiler alert, it turns 22.
Thank you, Lee. I had no idea. Cobra Island wants chips. Give him chips! Give him a chip!
Ooh, the bag split. I opened it.
That's so cool.
Oh, Yeti's worried you're really gonna talk to his parents.
I'll remember this forever.
Yeah.
Alright, and so he walks in that. Yeah.
That's a woman. Ow. Ew. That's not a woman.
No.
Avery, where do you want to sleep?
Okay. You can have the big couch.
Okay.
Looks like Dave needs some snacks.
What?
People are asking for snacks.
I realized we can't push them through the monitor.
I tried to push a chip through the
Did
monitor.
you eat all the vegetables?
I looked in the fridge. And baggies. Because I'm...
Well, I'm eating homemade chocolate chip cookies that I made with my Pampered Chef stuff.
I had one and it was delicious.
They're really good.
They're really good. Oh my.
Firefly. See that, and that's
Right.
that is Firefly as I would imagine him in a movie.
Yeah, this is actually...
He keeps his mask on for like 3 seconds.
Yeah.
Damn it! But still,
Yeah,
for
he's
those
not talking.
for those 3 seconds,
I've
he
never
was
seen
Firefly.
an Asian man that ripped her tan in my
No,
life.
it's just not.
Hey, I'll
oiled
go get
up.
Firefly.
No,
Hang on a second.
why? Okay.
I'm gonna go get Firefly. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. I'm gonna go get Firefly.
That character would have been really good with Vinnie Jones.
Yes.
Oh my god, he's a great actor. Yeah, that would have hurt.
That would have hurt.
Yeah, okay. Ow.
He's steaming.
Ow.
Oh.
It's Firefly.
Ooh. Yeah, that does look like him.
Yeah. See?
That's cool.
He comes with his. Okay. This comes off, and he's a saboteur, right? So he has like sabotage tools in here, and it also comes with this. I've kind of stuck into his backpack with this little like walkie-talkie thing, but it doesn't fit in his hand very well. So I don't want to lose it, so I just stick it right there.
Stays?
Yeah, more or less. But yeah. Firefly. So yeah, for that second that he had the mask on, looking like that guy, oh my god, it's Firefly.
Does he take the mask off and look like that guy? That guy's kind of ugly.
Well, he is kind of ugly, but that's why you should keep the mask on.
Okay. That's a good point. He's a bad guy, right?
Yes, he is.
Working title, High Speed Sentry. Yes.
So they do have his tanks in this. And they have a Cobra Commander that looks like Cobra Commander.
Yeah.
They have a Firefly that looks like Firefly. They have a Cobra Commander that looks like Cobra Commander. So this movie is automatically better than the other one.
Oh my god. I have no idea.
What?
Matt asked what skit I liked doing the most. I have no, I've done so many. They're all good. Dumping water on Brian's whole body.
Yeah, she dumped water on me.
I like when you shot him.
She shot me.
Cobra Island, you're not getting with my mom.
I give Susan a lot
Cobra
of
Island
opportunities
really wants to
like,
get with
just
you,
take
Mom.
out all her
He's trying to go through
frustration
me.
on me.
Who?
Cobra Island.
Oh.
God,
He said, I have muffins and Mountain Dew, but bring your mom.
yeah, I heard that too.
Don't you try to seduce my daughter, you think?
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Kathy, please don't tell my dad.
Where's
She's laughing about
Hi,
it.
JK Siege. How you doing?
I'm going to have a long conversation with your father, young man.
He said, live in fear, Yeti.
Listen to that
I
voice.
don't think the voice just doesn't match. I'm sorry, but it doesn't.
Maybe he should have sounded like Cobra Commander.
That's what I wanted. Like, why do you sound? I sound like I have a mask over my face.
Yeah.
What? It's her symbol.
I love
She doesn't
her
have the
character.
tattoo, though.
is
She
so
really should.
badass.
Yeah, she's
Might be somewhere hidden.
She's also in
It's supposed to be. There's one
I think
location
she
with a
is
tattoo.
so
It's always
in
there.
Rush Hour, the Rush Hour movies.
so cool.
Yeah.
There's a segment here that's a tribute to the silent issue. All right, there was a silent issue, an issue of the comic book series that included no dialogue.
It was
right,
so good.
and this has a tribute to it. There's like almost 2 minutes of the movie where there's no dialogue.
And you get the same effect as when you read that that comic book.
Yeah.
It's like all you get is the awe of it.
That's Jinx.
Oh, girl.
Good.
Now he got burned, and his back got burned in that
So
escape
he's-
thing.
he's
So he's getting
healed.
magic cured, right?
Right.
Yeah.
You know,
I feel like
sure.
She doesn't have the tattoo
Hot
of
wax.
character.
Oh my god.
Seal it up.
Audrey is
In the comic
summoning
book, though,
me.
she had the tattoo.
Oh, okay.
Mom.
See, he's got-
Because I figured that if
messages
she's
me,
like blindfolded and doing this stuff, she might be a little more in tune with her body, so she might not want to do those things. But if it's in the comic book,
Yeah. It's a rite of passage, though. You know, when you qualify, you.
Does that mean you're a ninja?
Yes.
That's right, you said that.
Yeah.
We want to see your moves.
Alive.
Whoa!
You're
Okay.
welcome. That is Washington District of Columbia.
Do you know what District of Columbia is?
Washington D.C.
Is it a city or a state?
City.
Inside where?
What state is it in?
You lost, little man?
Trick question. It's not in any state.
Think you got the wrong
Exactly.
It's a district.
It's
a
weird.
district.
Which is weird.
head back.
Kind of in the Hunger Games.
Kathy is awesome.
I'm not even on the screen.
That's what Cobra Island said.
Green Yeti lives in fear of Kathy now. Me too.
Me too.
Whatever.
Introduce you. This is Flint.
No.
Welcome back.
Why?
Right.
Because we were talking about being in sync earlier, and I was
You got
They're just like, I'm in bed.
set up at the
See,
rec
that's
center.
crazy. I didn't think periods could happen that young.
As far as we'll
I was
go,
like 15.
There are 8-year-olds that get their periods. The average age is 12. Most
I'm
of
just
our-
watching this movie with The Rock.
alright?
There's a lot of beefcake in this movie, Brian.
Yeah, a ton of beefcake. That's no denying that.
Yeah. But there aren't random models. I mean, there might be models with acting. There's a lot of shitty vehicles.
They're the
Well,
models that aren't are consistent.
They
with the
put
last-
Lady J in a skimpy dress because they can't help themselves.
Of course. She's a girl. Might as well play it up. Oh, it's his Iron Paradise, baby.
This is a building that contains many heavy things for people to pick up and put down.
That's what I enjoy best. That's one of my hobbies. I pick things up and put them down.
Pick things up and put them down.
I pick things up and put them down. I am Crush Diet Kathy. I pick things up and put them down.
What if The Rock is just always wearing a muscle suit? This introduced an interesting conspiracy theory.
That he's really is.
He's like-
He's really a scrawny 18-year-old with like man boobs.
He's like my size, but he puts on a suit and he's like, yeah.
And he wears a corset to pull his gut in.
All Striker. There's the All Striker. Snake Eyes
Whoa,
and
that's cool.
Jinx.
This is way cooler.
Yeah, it's cooler than
Yeah,
the other
it's
movie,
more
right?
accurate.
Yeah. Cobra Island says, I'll wear a muscle suit for Kathy.
Yes, but will he work out?
Well, you work out. Look,
Does he like picking things up and putting them back down?
I'm not-
HCC hoodie?
I'm not going to say that would work, but it would probably work.
What?
Rock
I'm not that easy.
I'm just kidding. I
I'm
don't
a
even
very
want to say.
picky, educated woman.
I'm just kidding.
Even though I walk around with a bucket of cheese.
Is it an inflatable suit? Is there a pump where you have to like pump it up and it like gets?
Happy New Year, Guatemala.
Happy New Year, Guatemala!
Guatemala.
From the United States.
Green Yeti said, I'm watching you, Kathy. I will steer clear at Joe Fest. Must not get grounded.
Don't ground him.
I'll work out for her. I'll work out for her.
Yeah.
That's what he said.
See, there you go. New Year resolution.
All I can think about is White Goodman in Dodgeball, where he's got the pump thing, and he's like,
Yeah! Oh my god.
it's getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and it's like,
And then it goes.
it goes. So
My
bad.
body is a temple, old, decaying, and spooky.
These are conversational fillers. Little phrases we spit out to give our brain a chance to catch up with our mouth. Like,
How would you know that, pretty girl?
Because she's smart. Shut up.
You can
Just
be
because
pretty
she's
and smart.
attractive doesn't mean she's dumb.
Okay, she is a brunette after all.
Like me.
And me, sort of.
What's your thought about Xandar in this movie? Well, I'm happy Xandar was in the movie, but he was kind of a throwaway, wasn't he? It's like no relation to Xandar. If they had given him the pink scarf,
same person never does
then it would have been Xandar, right? At least give him the pink scarf. You want to see Xandar?
Yeah.
Hang on. I'm going to get Xandar. I'll be right back.
What you should have done is, why don't you just get Zorana too?
Xandar.
Sister.
Yeah, Xandar
Good
is
job, Green
Zarkan's
Yeti.
brother.
Okay.
Don't be scared
I
of
was
her.
like, wait a minute.
She's not that
there's lots of Z
scary.
names all of a sudden, and I'm confused.
I just want to take over.
There's a reason we call ourselves.
I'm so tired. He's kissing her butt so hard now.
You better, bro. Tell somebody to shut up. Well, he was really, he felt really bad. It felt really bad.
And he's like,
All right.
It's the Avery
You get
hour.
Joanna?
All right.
it's
Yeah.
the Avery hour.
That's Xandar.
Oh, they were just talking about that. It's the one with the orange hair.
Yeah.
They
That's
just
Xandar.
said they wanted orange
We were
hair.
And this is
that like a girl
Zarana.
Why is there a hot pink?
Zartan's
She
okay.
looks like
Where's
a
my
2-year-old.
See?
She's like a toddler going
Zartan's
off to
brother and
school.
sister, right?
Why does she
And
have a
they
hot
also
pink
have the
backpack?
plastic that changes
We were
color
at
in
Joe Fest.
sunlight.
These are all siblings?
Yes.
Oh my
Oh no,
goodness.
Yeah.
JoeCon.
So like
When
if you
we
put them in
saw
sunlight,
the
which
sculpture
obviously we
and
can't
it
right now,
was
but if you put them in sunlight, they change color.
prototypes and
The
everything.
hair?
Oh, yeah, no, all the skin color.
Oh.
So, but
It's
yeah,
normal.
yeah. So
It does
Xandar
not
is
fit.
actually in this movie, but he looks nothing like that. So that's what I'm
Yeah, I
saying.
didn't
Like,
think so. No one's that colorful in this movie.
give Xandar the pink scarf.
They want
So-
me to take over.
So this
We need
is
to melt down all those dog tags and turn them into
See,
Beskar
Brian,
armor.
you are
This
so
is-
boring.
this
They
is-
want Avery.
I'm gonna have to turn over my show. So this is Joe, right? This is Joe Colton.
Is he the Joe?
He's the first GI Joe.
Okay, of course he would be.
I thought Duke was the first G.I. Joe.
No.
That's just Duke.
Duke joined the team when it was already there, right? But this guy,
He's been there
He's-
since the 60s.
he's the reason they call themselves Joes.
Bruce Willis.
Great soldier.
Avery's going to quit vaping.
Whatever.
And saving.
She is, because as of sometime soon, there's a law that just passed in Oklahoma that bans the sale of tobacco products and product stuff to children ages under 21.
Yes, you can't buy smokes if you're unless you're
Federal
21.
law now. Yep.
It's federal?
Uh-huh.
It's not just state.
Yeah.
No, federal law.
If they do enforce it, which I don't know if they will,
Oh, they will. Kids are
Yeah,
dying
well, they
from
don't
vape
have any
products.
choice. They have to. But look here.
Like, it
but
almost
people
put
are
the-
still gonna find
It
it.
almost put the
you know.
jewel business out of business.
I'm almost 45 years old. I can smoke out of both nostrils, right? I can take 2 Churchill cigars,
Smoke out
stick
your
them
ears
up
if you really wanted to.
each nostril, and like blow smoke like a dragon. Okay? I'm old enough. She is not old enough.
So there.
Rob Adams, mail away 3 3/4 inch Joe Colton. That was the review that I did
Dragon.
with
Do that. We don't want to bring that
I
stuff.
did with Joe Colton and with What's on Joe One with Mike Irizarry. So there's a G.I. Joe cosplayer who goes by Joe Colton. Hold on. Anyway.
She did a collaboration
Whoa.
with them. I know, right? I
Everyone
wanna
drink.
look like that. Dang.
No one can look like that.
You do look like that.
Yeah,
What are you talking
actually
about?
do look like that.
She's like 6'8".
You look like that. Stand up and show me your belly. You
No, we
look
don't.
exactly
Look
like
here.
that.
He says, look here.
I've lost control of the show. Whatever.
Let's spray tan you down.
Right around the corner.
Yes.
I
you
tried
look
to
like
project
her.
it and it wouldn't project.
Stop. Oh my god.
I'm trying to
Right,
project it.
because you're so tiny.
This is making me uncomfortable.
Once
I
upon a
really
time,
thought
we
I'd
would
be
go
able
to
to
a buffet
project
and
it
your
more.
dad would eat 6 plates of food and his 6-pack would jut out a little bit and he's like, look, my belly's protruding because I ate so much food. I'm like, shut up. Go away. If I could just borrow your metabolism for one day.
Strange about your boss.
Find a good one. Hold on.
Don't show the belly on this forum.
Don't show the belly on this forum. Be decent, young
I
lady.
forbid it.
Avery looks like young Fran Drescher.
Oh my golly. That's
Right.
adorable.
Avery, tell
Yes,
you.
because Avery is so stinking cute.
She fresh eyes.
Look, listen,
Cobra
this,
Island is real trying to get at
this
you.
is Joe, this is Joe Colton.
Cobra Island, you're
But she's
fixing to be
obviously
like a
dressed as
predator.
Wonder Woman here, but she does a lot of G.I. Joe cosplay too. And she will be at Joe Fest.
When
Yeah.
you said Joe Colton, I just thought you were talking about it.
Yeah, but she gets her name from
Yeah,
Joe
Yeah.
Colton.
This terrifies me. What is wrong with people that they feel the need to scale tall mountains?
It's a movie.
Because it's there.
Snake Eyes and Jinxie. be.
I mean, that's why I want to eat a sundae, but I
Adrenaline.
don't, because it's there. But I don't have to heft my big old butt out of a seat to do it. And crawl up a mountain and almost die. to eat a
I can
banana
hear you
split.
make the sounds.
The dad sounds.
Exactly. That, no. I'd be like, oh, oh, oh. Terrified.
I'd be terrified too.
Golly.
There's no way I'm gonna scale on that.
No, I would never live there. How are you supposed to scaling down?
But that's hold on.
Gotta
That's
get groceries.
but that's
Let's
the
go down
point.
the mountain.
That it's supposed to be inaccessible. That's the point.
There's
it's supposed
no
to be very
FedEx
hard to
going
get
there.
to.
They have to fly in their supplies.
And if people were coming, they'd know.
Right. They don't want guests.
Clearly, they
There's-
are
it's-
introverts.
It's not a hotel.
That's what happens when you try to visit.
Okay. So here we're about to start the tribute to the silent issue. Okay.
Does that mean we need to be quiet?
Sure.
But what I love about the silent issue is it's about
Yeah.
squirrels and snake eyes.
The bass play is hard to get.
It's so good. It's so sweet.
Yeah. In the comic book, the connection between Scarlet and Snake Eyes is very deep.
It is. It's
it?
really good. And there is not a movie
It's a love story.
connecting them, and it's so frustrating.
Yeah.
Candle shoe. Green Yeti said candle shoe.
I don't know why he's saying that.
I don't know what that
means.
I think he's delirious and may need to go to bed.
It's
Yeah.
time for bed, little boy. Put
I'm
your
cut-
pills away.
I'm cutting you off.
Go to sleep.
See, usually a gun, trumps like throwing stars.
But they're
But
cool.
no.
That looks like if your aim was so bad that you accidentally spray bullets around them.
Yeah. Shouldn't his aim be spot on?
Yeah, why does he need a semi-automatic anything?
Snake Eyes is a commando. He's army, right? He's trained as a ninja, but he's army.
Green Yeti said it's a funny skit.
Yeah, Scarlet had a thing for Duke in the cartoon, but
It made no sense.
I'm on Team Snake Eyes in
Made
that
no
regard.
sense. With Snake Eyes, it was more romantic because he did not speak.
Yeah.
It was mysterious.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
And it was a very tragic
Which
figure,
is messed
right?
up because my love
It's
language
like
is
if
words
you
of
can imagine the
affirmation,
worst
so that
things
would not work for
possible
me at all.
happening to someone, that's Snake Eyes.
I need a man
He
to
lost
talk.
his family,
And
drunk
tell me that he
driving,
loves me and that
crash.
I'm pretty.
He comes
It's
home from
important.
Vietnam and there's nobody there for him.
Otherwise, I just don't know. How am I
He
gonna-
joins
I
the
don't
G.I.
know,
Joe
am I?
team on one of their first missions. Helicopter
Right,
crash,
he was horrible
burns
about
his
that.
face. He can't speak ever again for the rest of his life.
Right?
That's Snake Eyes.
It's implied. I'm like, you have to
He goes to train as a ninja with his friend, Tommy Storm Shadow. And then like his
Go, Granny,
mentor,
go.
the Hardmaster, killed. Right? So it's like everywhere he goes, tragedy follows him. He's a very tragic figure.
Do we know what Snake Eyes ever looks like?
Yes.
Oh, okay, just curious.
His face is disfigured.
Oh. Is she drowning him?
No, she's
Giving him.
knocking him out.
Oh,
Gassing
okay.
him.
It looked like there were bubbles. I was like, what is happening? Is he dead?
No, he can't be.
No, they're wanting to catch him alive because they want to get information from him about Cobra.
Avery, does your throat still hurt?
Yeah,
Sorry.
it's okay.
Sing the,
She's
Sing
losing her voice.
sing the national anthem.
She sounds like the pubes dropped. I mean,
I was kidding.
She's now a bass.
I've been sleeping forever.
What?
Yep.
That didn't make any sense.
Unless there was someone
Oh,
happening.
okay, never
Red
mind.
Ninjas.
Unless they're just gonna go with
The,
him.
the Red Ninjas are like renegade Arashikage ninjas.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
They remind me
They're
of
Arashikage ninjas, but they're renegades. They followed. Well, in this case, they followed Storm Shadow, In the comic book, they follow Zartan
I see.
for reasons, but they came from the same
That would be
clan.
neat. Let's dangle from a wire in the mountains. Oh,
Princess Vespa.
What'd you get for trying to chase him?
incredibly dangerous.
Princess Vespa and Princess Valium. I'm sorry, it's
Prince
the hair.
Valley.
Oh, Spaceballs. I haven't seen that in such a long time.
It's been a
We
minute.
own it.
Yeah, we do own it,
We
yeah.
got it too. I like your red costume.
They look like Power
And,
Rangers.
yeah, and normally Jinx it has a red ninja costume too, but they changed the color obviously because you wouldn't be able to tell her
Right.
from the other red ninjas,
Right.
right?
But I like
So-
how her role is a strong woman
Yes.
role.
And I think the yellow may come from like the Bruce Lee movie. I think what was it, Enter the Dragon? That Bruce Lee wore the
You
yellow.
may not
jump-
Kill Bill.
You may
Yeah.
not
Oh,
kill
oh,
Bill.
sure. Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. It's from Kill Bill.
He's trying to be all authentic. He doesn't know what Enter the Dragon is. I don't
Oh, Kill Bill is so dumb.
It's good
Well,
to
I
have
don't
a
know.
Green
It's a-
Yeti. He said, glad to be here.
think. Is Green Yeti going to bed yet?
I don't know.
Well, Cobra Island, we do our best. This was the whole point.
Thank you, Cobra Island.
At least we're not boring.
We're trying not to be
We could
boring.
just be sitting here and be like, no.
Yeah.
And then just,
Oh, they strapped
We
him.
got like 20 minutes till midnight.
yeah.
We may actually miss the turning of the year.
It's okay, this is interesting.
Yeah.
We got champagne still.
And notice, like, for the
No,
last,
Kevin
like,
got
several minutes,
Prosecco.
nobody says anything, right? No dialogue. That's the silence, a tribute to the
Right.
silent issue.
But it's just the
It
silent
makes me,
issue.
like, more sucked into
Yeah,
it.
because you pay attention to what's happening, right?
Uh-huh. I like that they strapped him.
That was a pillow. What?
Can you imagine just being a guy in a body bag dangling from the side of a mountain?
I did not
I
know
would
that.
hope I would be unconscious because
Yeah.
otherwise I would be freaked out.
Yeah. All that hair.
Luscious hair.
Yeah.
That has to be in a ponytail in that thing. You can't just shove all that in there.
Matt says Spaceballs had a cartoon series with a lot of original cast voice. I did know that.
Did not know
Yeah,
that.
I did. Yeah.
Or,
Um,
I didn't know that.
I don't know if we can still find it, but yeah, there was a Spaceballs animated series. It didn't last for very long, but yeah.
Cobra Island wants you to know he reviews G.I. Joe also on YouTube.
Oh, okay. I will look for your stuff, Cobra Island.
He said Hoodie or Susan, let Kathy know.
All right.
Hey, Kathy, Cobra Island also reviews G.I. Joe.
I'll look for
How you
your
might
stuff,
like to know?
but
He
I'm
thinks
gonna
sometimes he
I'm gonna
can't
have to sleep first. I'll look for your stuff after I sleep.
What's your channel name?
Going to hook up the nature.
Anybody who has a channel name, put it on right now. So we can all see it and then look it up afterwards.
I'm sorry, man.
Late. I know.
Yeah, they got her in a nice little red dress.
Because she's real thin. I'm fit.
She's got hella eyebrows though. It's like,
Grapefruit.
ooh, and she's got a little.
No, if you read the label, it's fruit and melon.
I think no, isn't that Zart? Hey, anybody who's following along, that's Xandar, right? That guy, bald-headed
Is running
MFer,
in drag.
is supposed to be Xandar.
He's safe.
That's why I say give him the pink scarf. At least that we know he's
Very
Xandar.
citrusy.
Or like a pink hanky or something.
It's fresh. And
It's
you
not-
have
That
a
would've
definite
helped.
frog in your
Yeah,
throat.
at least.
Yeah, like some visual cue,
What?
You have a frog in your throat.
Yep.
Before the
like Baby Yoda.
bread,
Literally.
Can you say Bud White?
Hey, that was James Carville.
That was
understand that one.
James
It's like old-
James Corden.
That's James Carville.
James Carville.
Old
Is
serpent
that a
head.
mole or a pimple in her
Oh, I
forehead?
forgot
It's a
he was
mole.
in this.
Interesting.
It's a beauty mark.
It's a beauty mark.
Right smack dab in the middle.
It's a bullseye.
No.
It's her third
No.
eye.
In Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., though, they make
Hey,
it
that's
look like
that guy
people
in
used to-
Avatar, and he goes, "Hey, get some."
Get some.
It's so stupid.
Be right back.
You know, it is on Disney Plus, so you
Oh,
can always watch it
I take over.
afterwards. Look, Avery's back, everybody.
He said Baldy is Xandar, Ryan. Baldy is Xandar.
I come back.
There's been F-bombs dropped and it's hilarious.
Standing by for ID.
Mark Hook.
Oh, that's attractive.
Yes.
I need lip balm.
I have some.
Really? I don't know if I want it. I'm scared of your cold.
I haven't used it. I just got Oracle. Don't give it to me.
I don't want another cold.
I just got the one that Paisley gave.
Did somebody say
got over-
Balky is Xandar? Or like Balky Bartogamus from
Green Yeti.
Meepos?
Go to bed. Young man, I'm old enough to be your mother.
This is the mint chocolate.
You obey.
Do you want to smell it?
Hi, Agnetha.
I don't think that guy looks like Balky at all. The president
You said you used it.
The president is like Dirty Dancing with Lady J here.
Not today, I haven't anymore.
Come on, baby, get some.
You saw it, right? He was like Dirty Dancing like Patrick Swayze with Lady J.
Not right.
Oh, Green Yeti. He's got to watch Perfect Strangers to get
Dwayne Rock Johnson.
There was a song, some other like.
Well, it's the Fireflies. It's the Fireflies. The Firefly.
There's fireflies out there everywhere. Oh my god.
What's happening, Dwayne the Rock Johnson?
Save the world.
There's fireflies and they're getting saved. Somebody save me.
Oh, that's inappropriate. How do you guys get the G.I. Joes out of your butts when they slip in too far? Strange.
How do you get G.I. Joe's? If it gets too far, you really have to see a proctologist. There's really no substitute. I hope you have insurance, but like
Babe, my daughter, my older daughter,
if they get up in there past their feet, you gotta see a doctor. That's truth.
my daughter said that she was a surge tech at one of the hospitals here in Tulsa, and she's like, anyone will shove anything up their butt.
Oh,
And
yes, I can verify
The
this.
worst thing she's ever seen was a gentlemanly couple that decided to dump Quickcrete up their partner's butt and hang him upside down to see how far it would go. Well, we
Did you want
found
it
out.
back? What did pathology have?
Guys,
I want my Quickcrete back. I want to clean it. Save it for a prize.
I'm now regretting the idea of doing the live stream. We're not doing this next year. All right. We're not.
I like that the comment's been deleted, but it don't.
I regret all of it. Okay. I regret many decisions in my life that have led up to here. All right.
Sorry, Brian.
Yeah.
It expanded and they got poisoned. They didn't die though.
Great. They didn't die. Hi, McDowell. You made it back. You made it back just in time, McDowell.
All right. Well, Matthew, what's his face started it, talking about G.I. Joe's up butts, strings.
Oh, wow.
Yes. I blame you, the viewer. The blind
all the
master.
foreign bodies that I've had to type on. Oh my god. Hey Brian, can you hand me my
Huh?
No, she wants the beer. Come on.
No,
It's right.
He said no.
I don't know.
There you go, kiddo.
It was either that or that. So I'm pretty sure it wasn't that.
And my friends
He's been beat up pretty bad.
believed it.
Hold on.
Why defend yourself to man too blind to see? That is the Hard Master's blood. But that is not. My sword.
Oh.
That was sweet.
Arashikage steel does not break.
So he's proving he's innocent
This staff
of
has
killing the
spoken.
Hardmaster.
Who despised me enough to destroy my life?
I am sorry, Storm, sir. But who will stand to gain the most by framing you for this crime? Your young adversary who chased you away?
Yeah,
See, it's a soft reboot because they do still include some things from the other movie.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
Like a,
Someone who welcomes you, shows you
they have
kindness.
One.
a dojo.
Have you
and they
figured
all
out
take
who
karate
the
classes.
assassin
I
of
think it's
the
karate, but-
Hardmaster is?
No,
Because they
it's
haven't-
making me crazy.
They haven't given you a lot of clues, but they're about to reveal
That
it.
man had lots of weird makeup on.
Oh, okay.
Well, he had weird
'Cause
makeup
he's like
on.
my age
That's
in
a
the
clue.
show I saw him in.
Zartan.
Oh.
Is it Zartan?
Okay, so
Zartan?
he
Watch and
knows
see.
his stuff.
It looks like his facial structure.
It's so cool seeing him in
Hold on,
like
watch and see.
fighting stuff
Yeah.
because you know he's really doing it because that's all he does is that like genre I guess.
Right.
Yep.
Zartan, yes.
Also the president.
The reason Zartan did it made more sense in the comic books, but yes, Zartan is the one who assassinated the Hardmaster, and he's the one that Storm Shadow infiltrated Cobra to find.
Nicholas is leaving the chat. I guess it's New Year's and yesterday.
Good night.
McDowell, we are watching Retaliation. We are, I'd say, about 2/3 the way through it. Retaliation.
Tommy used to work on the docks. Union's been on strike, and he's down on his luck. It's tough.
Look, you're gonna give me a copyright strike.
Ooh, so
Look.
tough. John Bon Jovi.
Look here, throw in when you say say Tommy Arashikage, and then
Tommy
it will.
Arashikage.
Then it
He's
won't
down
be a
on his-
problem.
He's still singing it. Spaceballs. They're
Yes.
breaking all kinds of copyright
We're
laws.
waking. Look and look at this. Like she
He didn't want to put his life in the hands of men.
trying to be like decent and progressive and everything, but he's like checking out her butt in the reflection of the TV. He's like,
Come on, man.
I'll turn my back, and like there's a mirror right there. Go ahead and take your clothes off.
It's dirty.
Men suck.
Men
man, I
suck.
can't believe. Yeah.
But now
Well-
is she mad that he's not making advances on her?
Mike from What's on Joe Mind is apparently had enough that he is going full Bon Jovi. He's going.
$1 all day.
He's gone.
Working for her man.
He's gone full Bon Jovi. That's the real president.
Oh.
And I think it's funny. Like, there's a British guy that got playing Firefly, but he's trying to do a Southern accent. The accent kind of comes and goes.
She brings home her pay. Better check Scarlet. But the cartoon. Oh God, I'm becoming an anime. Yeah, I got one of those at work.
Yeah.
It's an anime pervert. If Kevin was here, he'd be like, "Sorry about you. I'm on vacation till Thursday."
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
You
Hey, Green Yeti, you have not been obnoxious. We enjoy having you here. You're fine. We did, but it is for
We're
everyone.
obnoxious too.
We joke and we kid.
I don't know if you noticed, but we're being pretty obnoxious as well. So, yeah.
I do have a dog somewhere.
Tommy the Rim, I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mike.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Yeah.
I did.
I did not hit her.
It's bullshit. I did not. I did not.
Green Yeti, just obey your dad. Be a good young man. Obey your dad. Kevin's still here! We're not going to talk about work anymore. I'm sorry, Kevin. Rim shot. That's fucking gross.
No, not rim job. For Christ's sake. All right. Somebody explain to my sister-in-law the difference between a rim shot and a rim job.
I didn't say that.
Wow.
I didn't understand.
Look, she's related to you.
I know her history. Don't you even go there.
You don't judge. Oh, guys.
That's what I'm saying. Whoa. Just got really weird.
Well, look what you've done.
What's on Joe Mine is ignoring it all and sticking with this John Bon Jovi song.
And I'm with him.
Living on a prayer. No, that's just not.
Just reminds me of Russell Howard all over again.
Come on down, McDowell. Anytime you want to.
Take my hand. Bruce Willis is getting it done. It's 11:56 p.m., y'all.
Happy Mirth Day.
Happy Mirth Day.
Do
Do I need to pop some Prosecco?
A few minutes when I get the Prosecco.
Okay, Mr. Glenn Robbins. Have a good night. Take
got
my
boots
hand.
that I can fill too.
Oh, Avery, are you interested in learning about globulus? I know, Kevin. I'm sorry.
Oh God!
I forgot that I invited all of my friends off Facebook. Thank you for admitting that you're here. Thank you, Agnetha, for describing that to me. And I apologize for...
Oh, Glenn's still here.
Oh, okay. All right, Matthew Rorick. You're crossing the line. That's disgusting.
Oh.
Uh-huh. A toast. Oh, living on a prayer.
I am actually Globus. Oh, he likes this song. Yeah, it's a good song. I don't know what globulus is.
I don't know either. But
Rim shot is when you ding a drum cymbal. I don't think so.
I don't know about that. But
think
Dwayne
it's like-
Rock Johnson's V-taper is beautiful in this movie. It is. What?
Underage a kid to drink.
I don't know that would be ethical.
We're live, ladies and gentlemen.
We're live. My underage child does not smoke or drink or act like a dragon, does she?
Not at all.
Is this yours or?
Oh my God!
Jesus.
This is a glass Naomi gave me for a wedding gift.
Here,
And she paid
have a
me-
goblet. I will drink all of the wine. Ooh, I'm getting kind of froggy as well.
Thank you, Green Yeti. He said, Jesus, Matthew.
Somebody at least moves their butt a little bit, so
Yeah,
I can
Mr.
like squeeze in there.
Okay,
Like
Green Yeti, I think it's okay I think it's okay for you to exercise your administrative skills.
Oh, 2 minutes.
Matthew Rorick's
2
getting
minutes.
pretty darn vulgar.
2 minutes.
Okay.
2 minutes.
Oh, I'm not going to drink it yet. 2 minutes.
All right.
2 minutes, Kevin. Kevin, how many of your children are in bed?
1 minute.
Goblet of wine, bucket of cheese. You're on a roll.
I am. But I've eaten really healthy all day.
Like-
Oh, look at his tiny little bitty glass.
Yeah, like I know these are.
It's so cute. Do you want to trade?
No.
I look
But
like a
I know-
monstrous alcoholic. Look at this.
I know these aren't the
Take it
right
from
glasses for champagne,
I
but
drink
it's,
the wine.
we just grabbed what was there. So yeah, here.
59.
Yeah, permission to ban hammer granted if necessary.
Another
Use your judgment. Use your judgment.
Oh, that would be funny.
Yes, I'm a freaking mom. It's all I've done since I was 16. Is it time yet? Is it time yet?
Almost.
Is
Look,
it time yet?
look
Is it
there,
time yet?
see?
Is it counting down?
No, but hey, there's the his tank. That's the his tank. Well, that's their version of the his tank.
What? That's pretty stinking
Yeah.
cool.
There's the water moccasin.
First New Year.
Oh, Thor's first new
Thor's
year.
first
Thor's
New
first
Year.
New Year.
Oh, I gotta get the pot.
Oh,
it's midnight. It's midnight.
Happy New Year! Woo! Hey! I hear fireworks right now.
Is that illegal?
Not in Broken Arrow. No, you can do that.
We're in Broken Arrow, by the way. Now
Yeah.
you know where we are. Don't come for us. You don't know the address.
So for those thinking of shooting off fireworks in the city limits of Tulsa, you can't do that without a permit. But in Broken Arrow, it's okay.
It's full on hillbilly out here.
Yeah.
It could be worse.
And mini Thor. That's excellent.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year, folks. Happy New Year, Kevin.
And
all
Hey.
5 of your children.
Except for those in Mountain and Pacific time,
And
for
other parts
whom,
of the world
you know,
who are in the
it's
future.
not quite New Year's yet.
And Kevin, I'm sorry if I
hi,
corrupted
David
5
Fincher.
of your kids. No, they're frozen doggy treats.
Oh, that's right. McDowell is on the West Coast. So,
Oh, cool.
And Happy New Year 2 hours from now.
That's right.
I want to see fireworks.
I woke up my dog just enough to kiss her snoot. Yes, I'm going to do that right now.
You go do that.
Come here, baby boy.
I'm gonna watch this very serious movie, G.I. Joe Retaliation, with Bruce Willis and Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. This is a taut for political thriller. This is should have been nominated for like 12 Oscars. I like the U.S. flag pin on the president. It's details. It's good.
They wear those in real life, don't they?
Yeah. So Zartan, as the president, has launched all of the USA's nuclear weapons
So we're all going to die.
aimed at everybody else.
Oh,
Okay.
wonderful. Put him on an island and blow him the hell up. Because
Which
he's a bad man.
is going to prompt everyone else to launch their weapons.
So we're starting World War III.
Yes. Cobra Island says next year the animated movie. Now we have already live watched the animated movie, but I'll consider that. At least it would be entertaining. And at least it has Sergeant Slaughter in it. So yeah, all the other guys take out their suitcases and put in their codes and.
If you want to embarrass your kid, just tell them that you baked them
Yeah.
in an easy
See,
bake.
Keen Observer is still 2019 for him.
Oh.
He's a year behind.
A whole year behind?
He like woke up.
My
full
goodness.
Of annoyance.
Yeah, he's like on all fours now.
Oh,
Matt
good.
says show Avery. All right, I'll go find Globulus. Okay, Globulus is my least favorite figure.
Oh.
Hang on,
Because it's weird.
I'll go get it.
I'm
was your
sorry,
favorite.
but
That
that
was your favorite.
No, that's not. That is false.
the Alien series,
Oh, yeah.
that's weird. That should not even be a thing. But it brought in money, I guess. It's weird.
Eyes on the Emerald City. J. Cole. Here we go for police.
Yeah, he's banned, right? Green Yeti?
He's banned.
What?
Yeah, he banned someone for talking about doing nasty things to the characters.
Yeah, I did.
Freaking
'Cause-
gross.
One time Brian
I mean, when a 15-year-old is in the chat and they're like, stop, it's.
Yeah.
Brian
Well, I
made-
told him to. I asked him to do it, and he doesn't want me to get him grounded for being a turd. He said, "Yes, Mrs. Kathy. Thank you, Mr. Yeti."
Yeah, Green Yeti loves globulus.
I,
There he is.
oh, he looks like a giant shrimp.
That's why Green Yeti likes it.
You know, for kids.
What? Paisley would stick this straight up her nose.
Yes, she
This
would.
is what.
About his place in history.
What's the point?
It's a snake tail, right? And it's bendy. It's a yeah.
Pop. I could attack people with that.
With the
You sure
Cobra
could, but
thing.
there you go.
Cobra
Yeah,
series.
What is
Yeah.
his function?
he's the
There is
Cobra
none.
leader,
Does he, like,
and
swim?
he's just a snake man. He's
gross.
a snake man, but it's
gross.
Yeah, it's got a
So yeah, Matthew, that
So-
yeah. There's no need for that.
there's
Yes, thank you, Mr. Green Yeti.
there's
But if he is a giant shrimp,
Wait, does
although
he have
giant
sound?
shrimps are delicious.
What's with
so
the little dots? Is it sound?
What,
I
that?
don't like globulus
No,
so much.
go on the other side. On those. It
no,
Is
it's
it
just
air
it's
vents?
just yeah, it's just like yeah.
That
There's
should
no
be
other
air,
It
function.
needs to make a sound.
Like
Yeah.
pressured in there.
Yeah,
It
there's
would be
no-
cool if he squeaked.
I figured North Korea for last.
That's weird.
Green Yeti says I'm off Team Globulus. No, you don't have to give up on Globulus. I know you like Globulus.
If you like
hey,
him.
I drew a Globulus for you. You can like Globulus. That's nothing. There's nothing wrong with that. Look, you like this guy. All right, that's okay. All right. So there. So
No,
that-
you don't understand what that guy said. Yeah, it's okay. You'll learn to not take people's words to heart.
Yeah, don't.
We just don't have to. That's why you ban him, is so we don't have to read his nonsense over and over.
Yeah,
and over.
don't take it too seriously.
Yeah.
But anyway, that's
I want to play with him.
There should be a pen.
I don't want to
Like
break
a
him.
pen.
I don't know.
I-
These are pretty darn sturdy.
I don't care if you break him.
Ooh, he's fixing to break.
Oh no.
I'm
Oh no, my Globulus figure is not mint.
Oh. There's a little crack right there.
Probably how that happened.
Yep.
Shaking.
Someone's shaking it. Do you,
Yeah, I know, Mom.
are you okay, Avery?
Yes.
Do we need to? Okay. Oh.
My niece upset. You are banned from my home.
Oh no! I have to go home and sleep in my own bed. Oh no!
It all happened in a Watson. Look, of what's on Joe mind. It should.
It all happened in a
It should be recorded in the annals of Watch on Joe. That's the word, right?
Sure.
In the annals of
It's
Watch
the
on Joe
annals.
mind.
Annals. I don't know, but that's nasty. And I don't want to get banned because
Yeah.
you know.
I feel like. I feel like this was all a mistake. Like last year, after we did this last year, I felt it was a mistake.
Yes.
And and once again, I feel like this was a bad idea. And we
guys.
we absolutely should not do it again next year, which means we probably
We will.
Yeah.
Yes, it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
It will.
They're raising the Cobra flag over
What?
the White House.
Honestly, I kind of feel like that's what's happening right
I
now.
I don't want to get too
Nope,
political.
nope.
Too political, but yeah.
No, but yeah. Globulus is in office.
Cobra lol.
Lol. My new nickname. Oh crap,
Oh, hey.
Kevin.
McDowell put Globulus on Cobra royal guard legs. That's an interesting idea. I'd have to try that to see how it looks. So it's an interesting. At least he would have legs. You know.
Okay, I'm just grateful, Kevin, that my nickname is not going to be Globulus. So thank you for that.
Hey, but do you know who did the voice of Globulus in the animated movie?
Not you.
Not me. It was Burgess
That
Meredith.
means he.
Hold on.
Burgess Meredith.
Burgess Meredith, who was Mickey in the Rocky movies.
He's got that voice like
Yeah.
this.
And that's what Brian wanted me to do in that skit, but my voice cannot do that.
Right.
So I'm like, just do what I can.
Yeah.
I can't.
That's right. We
do
did
it.
a boxing
We
thing.
did a boxing
Yeah.
skit.
Yeah.
My voice couldn't do it because it tickled so
Yeah,
bad.
it
Like, I
could
can't. I
kinda hurt your
couldn't do it
throat.
seriously.
Yeah, I'm afraid this is going to become a tradition, a terrible, terrible tradition.
I could be Miss Cobra Island. I don't know Mr. Cobra Island. I know nothing about you, and I'm very choosy about who I choose to spend my personal time with, which is why clearly I am here with these fine people.
Yeah. Look at how selective she is.
Yeah, I'm so
We
selective.
have no life.
I'm here to embarrass them because we's related.
I mean, Burgess Meredith was one of the bright spots of that movie. I mean, and the fact
No,
that
he
they
was
got
amazing.
Burgess Meredith.
He was like Rocky's father figure.
But in the 1940s, Burgess Meredith was in the movie The Story of G.I. Joe. That's the title. And he played the real life, a character, a real life.
Someone just gave you $20.
Huh?
Oh, thank you.
Oh, hey, thank you, J.K. Siege.
Thank you.
Welcome and Happy New Year. Glad we did it again.
Your first.
But that's where they
super
got
chat.
the idea for the
year.
name of the
Kudos.
toys for G.I. Joe is from the movie The Story of G.I. Joe with Burgess Meredith. And then they brought
He was the
Burgess.
penguin in the 60s?
He was the penguin in the Batman 1960s series.
That's cool.
Wah, 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 wah.
Agnetha is asking when your next video will come out on YouTube.
I always take the first week off in January, so it will be the second Sunday in January. The second Sunday in January. And it's always something big, right? It's always big.
After you've had a big
So-
glasses, it finishes like brie.
Yeah. So it's going to be something big.
Taste of brie.
I'm working on it. Working on it.
Pastry sheet I have, and I forgot.
So
But you
good.
know what else I also forgot? My Christmas rice pudding.
Oh, yeah.
Everything for it, and I forgot to make it.
Well, I might have
Oh.
to have that as a cheat meal next week.
You can do that like tomorrow for breakfast.
I was gonna say I'm gonna have to go shopping for biscuit stuff. If you want me to make biscuits and gravy in the morning.
I got eggs.
Thanks.
I got eggo. I got
I can have egg whites.
toaster strudel.
I don't know what's happening around me right now.
Breakfast in the morning.
I lost my
Bruce Willis is going all Bruce Willis on him.
Yeah,
Hey, you know what? That's what he does
best.
best.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And that's Xandar.
Oh, we did it! We said it at the same time. We're delirious, folks. It's time for bed.
Yeah. Bruce Willis, I mean, well,
When's the next
yeah.
unboxing?
But bald motherfucker is supposed to be Xandar. This is Xandar. He's Zartan's brother. I know he looks ridiculous.
He looks completely. He looks like he wishes he was David Lee Roth.
So yeah, I can
Except
see
he doesn't have. He's even got gold knee pads.
that. Yeah, I know.
Is that about the same time this came out?
Yeah. No, this is way before. But like in this movie, though, hold on. Let me show him. Show the guy. Show him.
Does he have earrings? He has gold
He has
earrings.
gold earrings. Yeah. That's Xandar, Baldy there. That's Xandar in this movie.
Him? No.
Yeah, not Bruce Willis.
Him? Oh, the guy that said, "Come on, baby, get some."
Yeah.
In Avatar.
That guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's Xandar. Him. And that's what I'm
Well,
saying.
he
Like
looks miles better than him.
you got to give him like the pink scarf or something
Something.
to like say, okay, this really is Xandar. That guy doesn't look anything like Xandar.
No.
Sorry, Mr. President. What? Let's move. Roadblock. Auto secure. No casualties.
'Roger that, Jay.
Zark.
You betrayed the Heart Master and made me what I am.
Green Yeti, you just need to obey your parents. Do the right thing, and you'll be fine. Then you don't have to worry about anyone telling on you for any reason.
You know, call me a cynic, but I don't think it's actually possible to cut a bullet in half with a sword.
No, but it's cool for the movie.
It looks cool, sure.
It looks cool for the movie. Hello, baby. You go potty?
Outside. Let's go. Yep. If there's messes, I'm gonna be upset.
Pink scarves matter.
Outside. One.
Enjoy, McDowell. Thanks for showing up. Good to see you.
Oh my god. I'm not gonna get a matching tattoo. Thank you for the concern. Though Kathy and I were actually pondering about getting sister tattoos at some point.
Which is completely different than a ninja
I'm not gonna
UPC
get a
code.
bar
Yeah.
code. A bar code.
I would. I want to get a tattoo.
Scan code.
I want to get a tattoo of a butt with a butt-shaped tattoo on it.
We're gonna get
and I want to get it right on my butt.
Okay, so me and Susan and Brian have decided we need to get matching infinity symbols with butterflies flying away and a rainbow over the top on our right butt cheek. All three of us together.
Yeah, let's make it happen.
It'd be so amazing.
Donate now and see that happen.
Did you
Oh, there's no way.
The wallet that I got?
I did.
Kidding.
Oh, it's, I don't have
kidding.
it. It's over there.
Kidding.
I get it.
Just to know, wife point.
Well, there's
Yes.
Firefly. He has his mask back on.
You win wife points no matter what. That's a great wife point thing.
Firefly has his mask back on. You and Brian could get matching puzzle piece tattoos.
Oh, my Cobra
no.
chain.
And wife tattoos.
Yeah,
No.
the Cobra chain. Well, hey,
Forever.
I do still have this.
That'd be hilarious. Get a tattoo with that on.
Yeah, hold on here.
Funny.
I don't have my Cobra chain, but I got this. Every time I put this on, I keep thinking, man, I really want to eat Pac-Man. If I can find a Pac-Man, that dude is toast.
Where's your power berry?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hour and 45 minutes till New Year's for Agatha.
Oh, come on. I forgot a little bit was with her.
Full terrorist. Oh no. This is where they do like gun fu or something, like they like. It's a martial art where you shoot at people and miss.
Stinking cute.
They're so close range.
And they can't hit each other
Yeah.
at all.
They're obviously stormtroopers.
Here's my boy. He's so adorable.
No, I don't think so. Tetsurat, I think because clearly this has the Cobra symbol on it, so I think we're all right.
It says bring coffee, cause I love coffee.
She likes
So,
coffee.
I need coffee.
She likes
In
the
fact,
coffee.
when we're done here, we may have coffee.
He got me a Keurig Duo
Oh,
of
yeah,
a full
baby.
carafe pot with a pod single serve, and I love it.
It's wonderful.
She loves it.
With coffee.
So after this
So
is
if you want
over,
to get me anything, get
After
me
this
coffee.
is over, I'm going to sleep.
we may need black coffee.
Sleep. We
Water.
need sleep. Water and sleep. And we'll have an extra
And
breakfast.
the bad guy satellites just blew up. Hooray for the
That's
good
pretty
guys.
cool.
Yeah.
Hooray for the good guys.
Hooray for the good guys. But
Woo!
we
Does that mean it's over now?
You missed it though.
I get to see Dwayne
they-
The Rock Johnson breathing.
They destroyed London.
No.
London
No.
destroyed. Oh no!
Thor, God of Thunder, is
Dog-
taking out the live stream.
Dog was literally had his mouth on the cord.
Because it's delicious.
This is normal. This is normally a very quiet house.
Not really.
But it's the new year. Ow, ow. Don't eat my arm. Yes, he does. No. No.
Oh, hold on. What's happening here? Okay, sorry. All right.
The audio goes on?
Globulus, I'm
No.
really glad we had this time together.
Please make him go
I
away.
feel like we've connected in ways
Ew.
that we never have before.
Let's end it there.
I'm intrigued by your crab leg armor and your weird eyepiece. There's something about bald men.
No! There he is.
Yeah.
With the slow walk and the smoldering eye. And
it's,
he's bald.
it's Reservoir Dogs.
Oh my goodness.
We're watching Reservoir Joes. Oh no, shit, he unplugged the mic. Hold on.
Dude.
Is it in or do we have audio? Do we have a
Cobra, go get some medication and therapy. You'll be fine, dude.
Breaker 19, Breaker 19.
We all have issues. I'm glad that you feel comfortable talking about that now. Oh, I'm so glad the audio's good.
And good.
Again, I wasn't saying that
I'm
because
glad
I thought,
glad you're having a good time,
Yeah.
Cobra Island. Yeah.
yeah,
Okay, good.
it's good.
Look, he finally fucking has his black I'm sorry. He finally
Use
freaking
bad
has
words.
freaking has his black grenade at the end of
Yeah,
the
his
damn
beret.
movie.
Yes. Well, it's appropriate. They're in uniform now. They all have berets on.
Hello.
Shall I compare these to Summer's Day?
it like-
Or
he-
Creepy and Terrifying?
His
That's funny.
Joe Colton's great story arc is that he finally accepted a woman. Well, she's a Marine. She has a Marine Corps. She's not a. Lady J is not a Marine.
And
okay.
she would not have long wavy hair. It would be in a
but
bun
look, she's
or
got
cut off.
the Marine Corps bird, ball, and chain and anchor there. She's not a Marine.
I don't understand.
And why is Snake Eyes in his battle gear?
Well,
Okay.
they know how to pose like
Yeah.
it. Oh, look, here's a pretty gun.
I like this movie, but these uniforms, they just like put random stuff on it.
It is pretend.
I understand that, but there's no reason to put fake stuff on it. There's no reason to put.
But they're not real branches of
he
the
has
army.
a combat infantry badge there.
They combined all of them. They're all
Yeah.
they're all of the stuff. Oh, he shot a gun.
Yeah,
That pigeon never saw it coming.
but you have to. This was better than the first one.
This was.
Yeah.
It was
This was.
better.
I'm with
yeah.
you on that.
Yeah.
Come wash my face. Oh, you have a bomb.
Uh-oh.
Did he eat his thing?
I don't know.
Could globulus be used as a replacement cork in a wine bottle?
I bet he could.
bet he could.
Let's find out.
Yes!
No air, no air in there.
That might be the only fitting use for that creature. I mean, it looks like a tapeworm.
They didn't do the research.
Just doesn't. A green, nasty tapeworm.
I wonder if Liv finished it.
Byung-hun Lee, he's Korean, but he's a superstar in
Yeah,
Korea.
that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Forgot that Ray Park was Snake Eyes.
Yes, Ray Park.
He is talented.
Yes. And Ray Park will not be in the new Snake Eyes movie.
Really?
Yep. Recast. Recast. Crimson colored hooded Cobra Commander. I will check that out, Cobra Island. You might have to like send me a message or something to remind me, because I have imbibed a lot of alcohol and I might not remember when I wake up, so remind me. So there we did it. We did it. We watched 2 G.I. Joe live-action movies. How you doing? All right. Should we shut it down? Should we say goodnight? It is 12:23 local time.
I always say put everything up to the people.
Yeah.
They're the ones that pay you.
Yeah, I suppose so. So
it's up to them.
So yeah, should we keep the live stream going or should we shut it down now? What do we have any opinions about that?
Who's getting tired?
Who's getting tired? Yeah, Booze Viper.
Who's tired?
Cool video at Ray Park's behavior on the set of the first movie. Yeah.
I told Brian to keep it up. Put it up to them if they want to keep it going.
Agnetha wants us to sing an ABBA song. Please, and Green Yeti is wait. Green Yeti is singing "Please Don't Go." Please don't go.
I gotta sleep, dude.
Yeah, I think we're done.
The girl singers of ABBA.
I think we're done.
She did a solo career.
Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to thank you for sticking with us for, I don't know, 100 hours or something. Thank you for tolerating my behavior and everyone else's. This is the end of 2019. There are already plans for 2020. I hope you like them.
Please don't report me to HR.
Please don't report her to HR. Lexi, do not tell anyone anything that happened this evening.
He got you a shirt, so no, you cannot say anything.
Yeah, it's just shut up. Michael says, I can't usually make the live stream. Thanks for doing a late one. So he's from the UK. So,
well, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, although you've already had your New Year, and we just had ours.
It's still a new year.
Yeah.
It's a new day and a new year.
But I think
January 1.
I think we will wrap it up. Everybody here is tired. We're really sick of watching live-action G.I. Joe movies.
We kind of just talked all the way.
Yeah. So
we need to play I Want Candy.
We can put on something else, but we don't have to live stream it though. So
That's true.
We can we might have some wind down time before we all crash. It's
quiet time.
Yeah. So all right, guys, I'm gonna wrap it up. Thanks. 2019 was an amazing year. I got to meet a lot of you guys at Joe Fest and at Assembly Required, and we did a lot of G.I. Joe reviews. And we're going to do a lot more. So, onward and upward, 2020, even better than 2019.
Absolutely.
And thank you all. I can't thank you enough. You make this happen. You make it possible. So, I'm going to stop the stream now. I'm going to say goodnight.
Good night, folks.
I'm going to say Happy New Year. And I'm going
to Joe Fest.
Yeah, and all of us will see you at Joe Fest. And I'm going to press this button here. That will make this thing stop, and I will say good night. Bye!